Hello, folks. It is me, the Meatball Man. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I am tired. I fell asleep last night, and I only got late. I mean, I got enough sleep, but I only woke up like an hour ago, and I'm still kind of a little tired. So, don't be surprised if the beginning of this stream is a little bit of just me being like, "Oh boy, nothing's happening." I'm kind of drowsy, so we're just gonna get into it, folks. Appreciate you being here. If you're stopping in, make sure to drop a like on the stream, and let's get right into it. You know, need some gamer? No, it's fine. I mean, I don't need caffeine straight away. Today is the damn day. Can you please get something to eat and drink? I have stuff. I already had lunch, Moonlight. I'm alright. Thank you, though. Good afternoon. I'll watch a bit before the gym. Hopefully, the start run will end. Hopefully. I'm definitely itching to get that Totodile today. Yo, Chaotic Meatball, hello. I will be watching your full stream. Good luck, Nearlight. It's gonna be a long one. It is definitely going to be a long one. Just move this a little closer. My guess it'll be shiny before I get back from the eye doc appointment. I hope it's shiny early on today, because I'm oh boy, I'm not in the condition to be annoyed today. That's for sure. No, John, I just, those thumbnails were done before I started doing the streams, just so that I could get, so that my thumbnail guy could get ahead and didn't have to, like, constantly be on alert when I was done with the stream to make sure that, the next thumbnail was done. I just told him that, we're just gonna reformat them all, just to when it's all said and done, so that everything is correct. I'm enjoying an iced coffee myself. Hopefully you can get to move on to Picklebat soon. I hope so. Another day, another dial, another 4,000 dials. Hopefully not. I really do hope that today is the day. Ooh, hope you're well, man. I'm sick with a sinus infection. Uh-oh, I hope you're alright, Kevins. Hopefully that passes soon. What do you like to eat for breakfast? I'm just an eggs and bacon type of guy. Very simple. Omelets are good, too. We are definitely getting crock-blocked, Matt Rule. I'm hoping for it. My video on compound odds is coming along well. I'm calling it a TLDR. And my goal is for anyone to be able to understand it. That would be good, yeah. Just to be able to... reference it. No. So aside from that, how's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. From last night, I was just trying to fall asleep and not having too much luck at the beginning because my left leg is still giving me problems for some reason. It might just be because I'm sitting for 12 hours a day, but hopefully taking my couple days from the desk for YCS Raleigh will fix that. I'll be on my feet more. I'll be able to walk around a bit more, get the leg working, and hopefully that'll subside again. Playing Ultra Sun at school, based. Would it be nice if they had the colored sprites on the selection so you didn't have to waste a bunch of time going through the rest? I agree, Vague Botnet. It would be very appreciated. I did not, Bidoof. I think I was too tired to even remember anything, so that's alright. Yeah, I wasn't watching the stream because I was just too tired yesterday. I feel that, Yasoon. Well, welcome anyway for today. Appreciate you being here. I finally finished my white 2 Nuzlocke at least. Hell yeah. I hope that went well. I don't know why I keep having to clear my throat. I just can't get it all the way clear. What's the most amount of resets you've had to get a shiny? I think it was over 15,000 for 2 of them in gold. Actually, well, with those, and then blue was like 35,000. So it's been bad before. So, I mean, I can anticipate, like, bad hunts happening, but I think that hopefully we don't have that kind of thing happen again. As long as everything stays relatively average along the way, I think everything will be all right. Please drink some water. I'm drinking water, Moonlight. I'm fine. Thank you. I'm just trying to get it clear. It's just phlegm and shit. I'm not like sick or anything. It's just some days I wake up and I can't get the I can't get everything going. I'm sure once I get some more talking under my belt today, I'll probably be a little bit more normal. Anyway, if you guys are just coming into stream, I would appreciate it if you dropped a like on the stream. It really helps out. And of course, we've got the timer. If you can't help with the timer, of course, just to making sure that you've liked the stream, subscribe to the channel, and hit that notification bell and change it to all so you get notifications for all of my videos and my streams. That much would be appreciated. But if you want to add to the timer, of course, my goal by the end of Thursday is to get it above 100 hours. We did a pretty good job yesterday going positive on the timer. But if you want to do that, you can do so through Super Chats. Every $1 from a Super Chat is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership is going to add 5 minutes. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift some to other viewers of the stream. The people with the green names are members, so if you want one of those and one of the nice little badges, which I should have custom badges rather than like the default badges at some point. I don't know when that'll be done, but I should have those at some point. And then, of course, the last thing, you can use !GamerSups in the chat. Follow my affiliate link there and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You'll get both 10% off, and if you get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you'll also add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend. I care about you. Be okay. I'm all right. Thank you. Thank you, Moonlight. I appreciate it. I'm taking care of myself as much as I can with a stream like this, with this whole marathon like this, you know. Anyway, my editor is working on those 2 videos. We still have a sponsor segment that we have to edit together for both this and the next one. So after stream, I'm gonna be like filming some B-roll of like the physical product. So hopefully that ends up working out. I also got one of those little spinner things that you could put an object on, and it'll spin around, so you can kind of take a still shot of it, which is kind of cool. And hopefully that helps out with making cool looking, and not cool looking, but just like nice looking shots for sponsor segments and stuff. Where did Totodile go on the thumbnail? Like I said earlier, the thumbnails were done before I started the silver portion, at least the first 3. So my thumbnail guy is probably going to redo them tonight, and hopefully we'll have that done. If not, because he's very good at procrastinating and forgetting. I don't know why he doesn't set alarms for anything that I ask him to do, but if not, then I'll just annoy him when I'm off stream and be like, hey, I need these like now. So hopefully. It's Picklebat. Picklebat. Not Pissbat. No. Let's root for early shiny today, boys. I'm hoping for it would be very, very nice. It would be very appreciated because, oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Anyway, one of the things I was doing before I ended up falling asleep last night was I was watching MBT's stream back from yesterday. And I got brought up again, and I'm just like, uh-oh, what happened? He was talking about TwitchCon. And what's funny is that I brought this up like a week ago on how I met the Act Man at TwitchCon last year. And I thought that if they had, like, because Act Man thought that MBT hated him. And I'm like, man, he doesn't hate you. He just didn't like the takes. So I tried getting them to, you know, be able to get together during that time because they were both there, so that they could take a picture for Twitter and make everybody be like, oh my god, the reconciliation has occurred. And Joseph was actually talking about how he was like, oh, I did not feel comfortable with that. I called him an asshole. I don't want to. And he never told me that physically. And like he said that I tried like all weekend, yet he like was like no, even though he never said anything. And I'm just like, I had to apologize to him last night because I did not know, because I am not good at reading body language. That's like the one thing I really am not good at when it comes to like social interaction with people. Like I think it's like an Asperger's or high functioning autism, just somewhere on that spectrum. I never got diagnosed for it, of course, because, you know, my parents didn't want to pay for doctors for anything. So because of that, I don't know exactly if it's that, but according to like everybody that I've talked to about it, it's probably that. But I've never officially gotten a diagnosis for it. But for that said, I still think that it's like my responsibility to be able to try my best to learn how to do that regardless. But that was like the first big instance of it that I've had after high school, where I was just unable to read somebody. And I was just trying my best because I wasn't being told no. And I thought it was just, like, being inconvenient timing and whatnot. Like, I legitimately didn't know, so. What can you do? I'm debating getting sushi or donating $50 for Moltres. You can probably tell what my response would be, but. Bidoof God, you could get Moltres. And it would help with the timer. Again, folks, I'm trying to get that timer above 100 hours by the end of Thursday. That's right, Thursday. Because we're doing 12 hours today, 12 hours tomorrow, and I'm thinking 12 hours Thursday. I mean, I was probably going to do 12 hours Thursday, but I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough time just to make sure that I'm, like, packed up for my YCS Raleigh trip and doing, basically doing that and like having enough time to sleep before I have to go drive up there, because it's like an 8.5-hour drive, 9-hour drive, somewhere around there. And like I don't remember what check-in for the Airbnb was, whether it was like 3 or 4. But whatever it is, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to sleep. So I either might start like really early. I might start at like 9 a.m. on like 9 a.m. Eastern on Thursday, and then go till like 9 p.m. so that I can get enough sleep and make sure I have enough time to pack and whatnot. Or I might cut it at like 10 hours or something like that. Where's the croc? I don't know where the croc is. I don't have it. Yo, what's good, Tay Man? How are you doing? I remember buying Baron for $120. Now it's banned, Sag. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm all for the extra deck negates getting, you know, taken out behind the shed, but it does suck that it was immediately after it became accessible, like, you know, for other people, for it being very cheap. But I think they knew by that point, it's like, all right, we can't sell product with this anymore. We're going to need to ban it now that, you know, we can. The ban list is not made to balance Yu-Gi-Oh! The ban list is made to sell product, and they do a pretty good job of ensuring that people know that. I think it's good they did it, and I'm playing PTCG more right now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it still hurts. No, I could completely understand why. Just fine. Got a late shift tonight, so hopefully I can just play you in the background. That would be sick. Damn, over 8.5k already? Yeah. Uh-oh, day 3, longest hunt time-wise. Yeah, this is getting bad, Damo. This is getting rough. Savage hurts my dragon deck, and I still try and drag along. Drag along. I mean, is it even worth playing synchros in that anymore? Like, I mean, if you don't have either Chaos Ruler or Borreload Savage, like, I guess you're not bridging into Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. I don't know. I don't know how it looks anymore, because it just looks like it's getting hit over and over again. And there's no point when you can just, when Fire King, Snake Eye, or, like, $100 worth of stun cards is going to be the main thing that you should be playing if you're going to win. I cleaned and organized my game/storage storage room last night. Woke up to a major crashing sound. My box of spare classic consoles had collapsed and fell 5 feet. Oh my god. That sucks. I mean, when those synchros become accessible, many people will use it constantly, and if other player have it, then it would be the same combo over and over again. That's true. I smoke too much oregano to have sleep problems, but my dad struggles with it pretty bad, unfortunately. Intriguing. Today is the day, hopefully, Lucifer. Hopefully. What team do you want to use in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX? If you're talking for this challenge, this is just mainline games only, but I don't know. I haven't played enough Mystery Dungeon DX to be able to really tell you what combo of Pokemon that I would probably want to use. Luckily, those older systems are crazy strong. That is true, but still, that is a little bit disastrous. I'm glad. Hopefully, nothing broke. So much respect for you for doing those such boring grinds. Well, thank you, Jelmer. Oh, it's definitely working down on me. The fact that it's been 2 streams and we're still not having our shiny Totodile is rough, to say the least. They're all fine. Okay, they all seem fine. Well, yeah, if you have time to test them, for sure. I hope everything's still working properly. I find it hard to keep up to date with modern competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! I think my most recent good deck in Master Duel is Invoked Shadow. I mean, it's not hard to keep up. I mean, it's just, like, do you want to spend money? I mean, in Master Duel, it's pretty easy to keep up, considering if you do keep up with your, what is it called? If you keep up with your dailies and you do, like, the loaners for the events and stuff, like loaner decks if you don't have the cards for it, it's pretty simple. I think it's pretty decent. Yes, I'm gonna call you Jib because that's at the end of the name. No, it is not shiny locked Jib. It's hard to keep up financially. Like I said, though, if you keep up with dailies in Master Duel, you should be basically fine. I will watch you on my new computer monitor when I get it. Ooh, very nice. Even EV grinding is less boring. EV grinding is simple enough because I could at least do that in BK Hex. This I'm trying to do legitimately, which, you know, sure I could just immediately make it shiny, but like that's no fun. Good evening again from Berlin, Germany. Soon we will be at over 9,000. I hope not. How are you doing, CU? I hope you're doing well. Holy crap, just won the bug catching contest with a Butterfree. Oh, nice, Sugar. Free Sunstone. Do you grind for EVs or use rare candies for Nuzlocks? I do EVs or stat experience if it's Gen 1 or 2. I think it's just more effective as long as you do the math in, like, a few calculators. It just seems like it's better, because, like, the game has EVs. There's no reason not to use them. It's not like it's something that you can ban or, like, randomize, like, what the Pokemon give as EVs, so... I don't know. It just seems like something that it makes no sense to try to stay away from. Hi, Meatball. I hope you get it soon. I hope so, too, Strident. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Every shiny hunt hits that wall where you feel like the encounter is shiny locked, even though you know it isn't. Exactly. It'll show up eventually, Joseph. So I'm not mad. What the hell is unicorn poop and unicorn piss? Okay, you looking at. Have fun with your conversation with Dama. Legitimate while running it on, Fowler, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Wasn't trying to win, just needed the free for the dex. Well, I mean, you probably needed the Sunstone, too, for Blossom, right? If you're, I don't know how fresh the dex is, or if you're just having fun. The meme is supposed to be over 8,000, but translation errors, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a number. It all comes down to either losing your mind at grinding or losing your mind at the YT comments for cheating. There is no win. The only win is increasing the timer, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, Meatball. It's pretty odd names for my flower. I would say so. Is using rare candy at the Elite Four allowed because you go over the level cap? So the level cap starts at the start of the Elite Four, even though it's for the ace of the Elite Four. But usually it's frowned upon to use rare candies while you're in there, yeah. Imagine doing this in the 90s on a Game Boy. I can't because I was born in 2000. I'm not a 90s kid. Still here was listening to the stream while washing dishes by hand. Oh boy, we love dishes. Just notice the emulsion. The emulsion? Huh. 9,000th encounter will be shiny. Magispector, Raccoon, Bunbuku. Yeah, it'll turn from a crocodile into a raccoon. Meatball, who's the hardest legendary to hunt before post-game? Probably any of the roamers. The roamers are definitely like, what the fuck? Does watching your stream on 5 different devices increase your chance for a shiny? It better. You'd have to be Japanese to do this in the 90s. Wasn't Gold and Silver released in 99 in the States? Surely, right? I mean, unless it was 2000. I thought it was 99 and then Crystal was 2000. Or is it 2000 and 2001? Well, I'm going to the USA to work on that and Holiday. Why I'm going to the USA, Lamau, to work on that and Holiday. Intriguing. Pretty sure GSC came out in the US in 2000. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, red and blue were 98. Yellow was 99, and these were 2000. That makes more sense, duh. Does having 10 arms and 10 games all at 10x speed increase your shiny odds? It would, but we tried 2 at the same time, and the game broke. So, probably not wise. Thought I missed you getting Totodile? No, not yet. So, Eon Duo and the Beasts, Mesprit, Cresselia, stuff like that. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Elisa. Would Legend ZA be worth it? Like, for this series or just in general? I don't know. They haven't really revealed anything about it. I believe there was, like, some Koro stuff that, like, apparently that magazine still happens, which is kind of cool. But, there wasn't much, like, info, like, new stuff. But I think they said that there was going to be new stuff next month, so hopefully we get at least a little bit of a blurb. We'll get there when we get there, Moonlight. I'm not worried about it since I'm still in Gen 2. Okay, November 21st, 99 was the gold and silver release date in Japanese. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, Noah. A new Pokemon game a year lets more money be obtained. Yeah, I don't know. Well, at the same time, like people have said before, it's mostly the merchandise that pushes the franchise with the amount of money that it's making. So they don't need yearly games. They just insist on making new yearly games. At least they insisted upon it. I mean, I think this is the first time we're going, what, 3 years in between mainline games? Because what, Scarlet and Violet was 2022, and we're not getting Legend ZA until 2025, which is sick. I mean, that's great. I mean, I like the fact that they're taking that much time on that. It's spelled with C. It's spelled with C instead of K, Yasun. Like, that's crazy to me. That, like, 2022 is the last one. I think that's the biggest gap between Pokemon games ever. I count the DLC. I don't think the DLC is like a full game. Still. I mean, it's going to take less development time considering the fact that they already have Scarlet and Violet as a base. So it's not like they're really programming much else. So they already have like that basis already set. 8838 is 66%, aka the next percentage threshold. Ugh. We have a 2/3 chance of having it by then, and we still don't have it. Well, I guess we'll get there. Are you getting the Switch 2 or not? I mean, yes, of course. When that comes out, I will. Or whatever, the Switch revision, Switch. Or even if it's a. I don't even know if it'll be a Switch. Whatever the next Nintendo console it comes out, or whatever it is, I will probably get it, yes. I hope Gen 10 comes out in 2026 or something and they take their time. Well, if ZA is coming out in 2025, I hope not. I hope that's like a 2027 release. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I wish they would reuse game engines more often. They could make much more polished games if they weren't starting from scratch each time. I would agree. I mean, look at, like, NES games. I mean, even as far back as that, like Mega Man getting 5 games in the same engine. Of course, Mega Man 1 kind of was the same engine, but the physics were different. But, like, Mega Man 2 through 6 were all on the same engine, and they just kept improving upon it with what they could do because they just kept learning more and more about it. Oh no, I missed 170 attempts. We'll be here when you get the Snot Gator. I hope we get it, Derek. I really hope we get it. It will be the Wii U 2. You know, if the controller is as thick as the Wii U gamepad, I would be more than happy with that. Because the Wii U gamepad feels a hell of a lot more comfortable in my hands than a Switch does. Although I will say the Switch Lite is probably the most, what do you call it? Comfortable Switch model in my hands. I like the way that the buttons feel a lot more than, like, the Joy-Cons. That makes sense, Zuger. But I mean, in English spelling. Whatever the next console is, I have decided I'm going to wait until the Pokemon edition comes out. Well, that's the thing. I think Legend ZA is going to be a launch title for the next system. That's why they're waiting until 2025. I really do think that that's going to be it's going to be like a Twilight Princess or a Breath of the Wild situation, where they do release it on last-gen hardware, but they also release, like, not an updated version, but, like, an up-resed, more high-fidelity version of it on the next console. But, we'll see. Hopefully. Wii U is underrated, in my opinion. I love the Wii U. It had problems, but it was a great console. I wish they just branded it differently. If they had branded it differently, I think people would have really resonated with the way that games were designed on there. You'll get it. I'm feeling sooner than later. I would really hope so, Derek. It's It's definitely a little bit of a struggle right now. Another unpopular opinion, I'm not really looking forward to ZA. I wasn't particularly fond of Legends Arceus, so another Legends is a bit meh for me, unfortunately. Pokemon fan detected that doesn't play other games. God, I loved the collectathon aspect of Legends Arceus. Oh, God, I loved it. It was just so good. It was just, like, the best Pokemon game ever made besides, like, if I'm talking about, like, best game ever made in the Pokemon series, that's it. If I'm talking about, like, best, you know, normal Pokemon gameplay loop, Black 2, White 2 still takes that mantle. But, I'm like, I love Legends Arceus. I actually didn't think the Legends might be a launch for next console, but now you say that, it makes so much sense. I mean, considering the fact that it's, like, they're thinking, like, spring 2025. Like, that's 8 years since the Switch, and if they're doing March or April 2025 to release the whatever next console comes out, seems like a no-brainer. I hope ZA is on Pla's engine with expanded mechanics and an SV-style map, not full open, but mostly. Well, considering the whole Lumio City thing, I think it will probably be fully open there. Demo. I think it'll be cool, but we'll see. Again, I'm not like one for speculation. I'm one to see what happens eventually, and I'm just hoping it's going to be higher, even higher quality than Legends Arceus. Next gen release with a backport to Switch, basically Zuger, yeah. What are the full odds? Yeah, 1 in 8,192. His Ho-Oh took over 15k. Yeah. I love N64 Pokemon games. I don't like the Nintendo 64 in general, so I disagree with that. I just think those like really rigid polygonal or polygonal is the right word for it. Those really rigid polygonal low poly games just kind of look poopy. The textures look poopy. None of it is visually appealing to go back to. The only games that I really enjoy going back to during that time are like Kirby 64, Mario, like Paper Mario, Mischief Makers, like the 2D shit from that time. The 2D shit was firing. That stuff was great. But the 3D stuff, they did not figure it out yet. Mario 64 is the closest that they did. It doesn't look good, but it is fun. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't have to look good to be a good game. But I also just don't like the way Nintendo 64 games handle their controls. Not just the controller. The controller I can get over, but I don't know. I think it's going to be a Breath of the Wild where they delay it on old gen for an upgraded one. You think it's going to get a delay. I don't remember the last time a Pokemon game was announced to be delayed. Folks, has that ever happened in the history of Pokemon? Because, like, that happens a lot with, like, Zelda. But, like, Pokemon? I don't think so. 10,000 or we all get Taco Bell. Also, I loved Legends Arceus, but I couldn't stand Sword and Shield, even though it's based on my homeland. I mean, yeah, I thought Sword and Shield were a perfectly fine Pokemon game. They were just the Pokemon game of all time. But that's all you can really say about it. Yeah, if a game delays, everything delays, exactly. You really can't delay a Pokemon game. Fire Red Dude, or For Real Dude, it's such an ugly console to look at. Oh, the Nintendo 64? I think the Nintendo 64 looks fine. I think it's just, well, I mean, in terms of, like, the console itself, the graphics on most of the games, on most of the 3D games, yeah. I don't even say that about PS1 games. I think most of the 3D PS1 games kind of look iffy, too. Anything that's 3D in that generation just kind of looks meh. But I love the 2D games of, like, the PS1 and 64, like, Saturn generation, just the fourth console generation. Symphony of the Night looks great. Mischief Makers looks good. Kirby 64, Paper Mario. Even though Paper Mario is, like a 3D game, just the way the art style is able to be sold on the N64 is what makes it, like, the best 3D game of that generation. Now, mind you, it came out in 2001, so it's not like you know, it's not like it's surprising. They had 5 fucking years to figure out how to use it, and they did, and they figured out, they really figured it out. I could have been tricked that was an early GameCube game if I had known any better, but I had already played Thousand Year Door by that point. I just saw the original Paper Mario on on the Nintendo Virtual Console for $10 when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, I played Thousand Year Door, because I was introduced to Thousand Year Door thanks to Chugga Conroy. You know, rest in peace to that guy's career, but because of that, I had because this was during like the Wii generation where the GameCube games were like still very easy to come by and not really desired. So I got stuff like Wind Waker, like Thousand Year Door, like a lot of GameCube titles that were just cheap to find. That was back in the days. You guys remember, like, at GameStop, where when they were trying to move used GameCubes, they would sell used GameCubes for $19.99. They would sell used GameCubes for $20 at GameStop. And, man, what the days were when that was the case. I remember seeing those advertisements for $19.99 for that system. And it just warms my heart thinking that system was so cheap. And the games were so cheap at the time. But now everything GameCube related that's even remotely worth playing besides Mario Sunshine is over $100. GameStop doesn't exist where I live. Well, EB Games, I guess, if you're outside of the United States. Good luck, Meatball. Wishing you luck after I finally got my shiny Celebi after 12,000 resets. Salad Paladin, that's crazy. That's a lot. Hot take, Poke Park 2 is the best Gen 5 game. Bidoof. You're forgetting Pokemon Conquest. Pokemon Conquest was Gen 5. Pokemon Conquest is the best spin-off in the entire franchise. And you know what is? It is hilarious that, of course, the Gen 5 guy is like, oh, of course the best spin-off came out in Gen 5. But mind you, I just like Fire Emblem. I just like strategy RPGs. And the fact that they translated it to Pokemon so goddamn perfectly makes me a very, very happy camper. And I saw recently that there was a complete ROM hack of Pokemon Conquest that I was watching Metal's DS medley like 2 months ago or something like that, or a month and a half ago when it came out. And when I saw that, I was like, oh my god. Somebody has done a ROM hack of Pokemon Conquest that adds all of the Pokemon through Generation 9, and they look so good. The little animated sprites they all look like they fit into the DS like Conquest aesthetic, and it's beautiful. Like seeing like Scovillain in game in that, I was like, oh my god, it fits. It looks good. It's so cool. So I really want to play that at some point. Really wish they would port the 2 Project Cross Zone games to Switch. I wish those games sold better because those games were really good. Those were games that even when I was a teenager, I'm like, I know I'm gonna like this. I didn't get to spend too much time with them, but I really want to like eventually finish both of them. Yo, Alolan Richu, thank you for the 2. Damage, forgot we were still on Toto. Yeah. Yeah, we're still on Totodile. See, now I'm feeling awake. I'm talking about old games. I'm talking about games from my childhood. This is like the shit that I love talking about. What's your favorite Fire Emblem game? So, I know that this is going to be very, very controversial. Probably because it was my first one. Fates, just the 3 different story paths was cool. Because it felt like it took the Pokemon aspect of having different versions and having a third version that blends the other 2 together as best as you could translate to Fire Emblem and make it make sense because of a storyline perspective. I would love if Pokemon did 2 versions, but those 2 versions instead had storyline differences rather than just being like exclusive Pokemon or like the color. Like I loved Conquest. I loved Birthright. I even had the special edition where you had all 3 on the same cartridge, and I still can't believe that like special edition now is like $700. That shit's crazy. It's the only way to play Revelations legally anymore because Revelation was originally digital only, but because of the 3DS eShop going down, you no longer can download it, and that special edition was the only way you could get it physically. So now it's like $750 if you want like a legal way of playing it. Otherwise, arg, brother. But that sucks. Man, my best friend used to know life is vids in the Firehead era. Man, I remember those like bios in Chugga Conroy videos. Those old like Pokemon bios. You know what would be cool? Is if somebody took that styling and did that for like Pokemon challenges, like talk about their encounters and do like the encounters for a Nuzlocke and bring up that same sort of art like he used to do. I think that would be a really cool way of being able to go over like their level up learn sets, their stats, and just be able to be like, okay, these are probably the most optimal places to use this Pokemon, but we could possibly use it in tandem with like this other Pokemon or whatever in the future. God, I feel like that would be a great improvement on like my own videos even. Let me read down here. Pokemon Conquest, by far my favorite Pokemon game. DS game are probably one of my best games I've ever played altogether. I have not played enough games to say that Pokemon Conquest is like the best game that I've ever played. That title still goes to Mega Man X. Mega Man X is just such a tightly packed experience. Like, for somebody, like, a game that you could play in less than an hour, that is a fantastic romp front to back, has different ways that you can play it if you want to challenge yourself, has different routes, has different, like, the backtracking is very minimal. God, such a perfect game. If you have not played Mega Man X, go get the original Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Don't bother with the second one, just get the first one. Mega Man X 1 through 4 are all worth your time. X5 through X8 are not. X5 is a fine game, don't get me wrong. I love X5. I think it is pretty much on par with X4 in terms of quality. I also think the music from X5 is probably the best of the PS1 era. X6 is a romp if you like games that are kind of broken. If you know how to break X6, it is a fun-ass game. Also, the music from X6 is just... Mwah. Commander Yemark stage sounds fantastic. I like the sound of like Metal Shark Player. Infinity Maginian basically being like a copyright-free version of the Final Countdown. Oh my god, what a song. It's because I'm also a wrestling fan. I also think it would be hilarious if somebody ribbed Bryan Danielson, if he was going to come out to the Final Countdown, have him come out at like a house show to Infinity Maginian's theme. If I was in AEW and I was like doing that, if I could rib him, that's what I would do if they ever ran a house show that Bryan Danielson was on, was that I would have him come out to Infinity Maginian. It would be so funny, because you would get the crowd hyped because it sounds like the Final Countdown, and then people would be like, what is this? And then like everybody's like laughing. Like, because the AEW crowd is also a bunch of nerds. There are a lot more, like, gamers and a lot more people that are interested in that stuff in the AEW audience. I think the people that know Mega Man X6 from that audience and hear Infinity Maginian with Bryan Danielson coming out, they would laugh their ass off. At least I would. I would laugh my ass off if I saw that. Ugh. But getting back to the music of X6, I think Blaze Heatnix is my favorite song from that game. I actually did a metal cover of Blaze Heatnix's theme as my second ever metal cover when I was in high school. I did it during my first semester of high school, and then my second semester I took guitar class. I'm gonna put up this recliner real quick. I did a guitar class, and mind you, I had just finished like this cover of Blaze Heatnix during my winter break, and they had us all introduce ourselves and our experiences with music, and I told them that I did video game metal covers on YouTube. I started doing that over winter break when I got my new guitar, and they were like, there's no way, and then they listened to the Blaze Heatnix cover in the class. They put it on the projector and everything. I had filmed like the music video for it. I did basically the thing that video game metal cover people do, you know, Rishad EB, Family Jewels, nowhere near to like Toxic X Eternity, nowhere near to the quality because I didn't have that type of equipment as a high school student, but I did my damn best with what I had, and people were impressed. And that whole class was the reason I kept doing it. Because I also got, like, other kids interested in recording stuff, and I taught them, I even taught the teacher, like, the really cheap stuff that you can get to record instruments, and, like, the free, there's a digital audio workstation, Reaper, that has an infinite trial period. Mind you, you are supposed to buy a license, but I never did. I'm sorry. One day, I should eventually rectify that mistake and buy a license for it, because they deserve the money because of how good that audio workstation is. But I showed students in my music class how to do that stuff, how to like mic up a piano, how to like soundproof a room for it, how to do all that shit, because I had just watched so many videos on it from video game cover content creators, and I was just trying to get everybody to be like as into it as possible and just teach like not like teaching the music stuff. Mind you, I couldn't read music for shit. I just did everything through tabs, which is why I was in that class. I wanted to actually read musical notations, how to read like whole notes, half notes, quarter notes, eighth notes off of like an actual musical notation, like an actual music sheet, rather than relying on tablature and ear. And I did get to a point where I learned that, but I wish that we had like a Guitar 2 and a Guitar 3, because I totally would have worked on that through my junior and senior year, because I still had electives that I could take. If I had been able to do that, I probably would have been able to learn like my scales better. I would have been able to learn my variations of scales like Locrian, Phrygian, all of that stuff. I know like some of the terminology, I just haven't really learned it myself. But there was like a very advanced music class that was for the International Baccalaureate program, but that was more for people that had been studying music since like elementary school. I had only really gotten into the music stuff when I was in high school, and that teacher actually really that teacher saw my passion, and he was like, the fact that you're already recording shit is like you're already doing better than my other students in that department, but learning like how to do the music stuff and like really taking it to the next level, that's where you want to work. And he just gave me like a bunch of resources and stuff. The fact that he was willing to help me, I was never in one of his classes. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. But salutes to that guy. Really helpful. Never have had a music class. Some people are just, some people just don't get into learning how to play music, but oh man, that high school was a hell of a time for me with music. Because that's what I was doing on YouTube before I did covers, or before I did Pokemon challenges, was video game covers. In fact, I have a playlist on this channel that has a few covers in there. Oh. Usually my eyes start watering up when I get excited about talking about stuff, and I know that I'm currently in like the excitement mode of really enjoying what I'm talking about. With that though, there are a couple things in there. One of them is my Mega Man Mega Medley. If you guys know that I absolutely love Mega Man. I collaborated with 60 different musicians across the video game cover community, and I did one song each from every single Mega Man game, from Classic, X, Zero, ZX, Legends, Battle Network, and Star Force. And we created a 33-minute medley. It's unlisted on this channel, though. It is only in that playlist. You have to click the playlists tab on my channel to see that. But it is probably my magnum opus in terms of what I have produced. And I am so proud of it, except for the video. The video looks great, but that was when I was like 320 pounds. That was when I was at my heaviest, and I mean, I might have been a little lighter than that, but looking at that, I was just, I cannot look at myself at that time, because when I do, I just get upset, because I'm like, how did I let myself go like that? How did this happen? How did I become such a goddamn bum at that time? And that was one of the things that really made me want to turn around my life and do like the keto diet. And of course, since then, I've lost like 100 pounds. Like I weighed in, I'm already back down to 220. Because I kind of fell off the wagon starting at Christmas, and I got back up to like 235. I was at 205. But just like eating kind of like shit for 3 months got me into that point. But I got back into it a couple weeks ago, and I've been just cutting it back down. So, aloha, first time viewer here, wishing you good luck on the run. Thank you so much, Arsol. I appreciate it. And folks, I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat as much, but when I get engrossed about talking about stories of like old games and shit that I did when I was younger, that's usually when I start getting on a roll. I start talking, and everything starts going to shit. So, what's your most viewed cover? I would say the Mega Man one was the Mega Man Mega Medley was that. If you guys like Mega Man music, go take a listen. I think it is my magnum opus. I think it's the thing that I am most proud of making. Just, when you look at me, please compare what I look like then to what I look like now, and you will understand just how much I've lost in terms of weight. I look like a fat motherfucker in that video, and I look like shit. Bro, you look great from the first time I saw you in ad reads back in the day. You should be proud. Thank you, Parma Lord. I really do appreciate that. Because I think it was then, and I was like in Beast Coast, and at that, like when I was starting with Beast Coast and when I was doing those early ad reads, I was still like really heavy. I think I was still at like 290 around there. But I definitely have tried to drop down since then, and I've been successful. I just really want to get back out to like doing my morning walks and stuff, but of course the 12-hour streams makes it hard to do that, to be able to use the other 4 hours of my day for like working on making sure stuff is scripted, making sure I get like at least a little bit of me time for that so that I don't burn out, you know, that kind of thing. Give me 1 sec, I'll put a side-by-side picture in the Discord. Yeah, if you guys want to see that side-by-side, you'll be like, oh, wow, there is a hell of a difference. Like, sure, I still have a lot of pudge on me. I'm sure you could tell from, like, the red, blue, yellow video. When I did the shower thing, or when I did, like, the screaming because of, you know, the rival using acid armor in Pokemon Yellow with Vaporeon. So, it was definitely a funny thing to do that bit and kind of pay homage to Scott the Woz, who was a big, big influence for, like, the gaming stuff that I wanted to do while in high school. Cannot give enough credit to that guy. If I ever get the chance to meet him, I would love it. I really, really resonate with what he does. If you ever need to shorten the streams, just take care of yourself. I'd say do it. Well, considering with how much time on the clock we have, I don't want to do that. Also, again, the YouTube VOD limit is 11 hours, 55 minutes. I think that's completely reasonable. Yeah. The screaming was hilarious. I didn't expect the shower to be on until I heard the water dripping. That is a wholesale spot taken from Scott the Woz. He came up with that idea with one of his videos, and I just remember it from a few years ago. And I was like, you know what? It would be funny if I took that spot and did it because of the like just like acting of being angry at the rival literally using acid armor with Vaporeon. This is Gen 1, by the way. This was years before the Vaporeon copy pasta was ever made. Yet the fact that it was there, and of course, you know, the water being with the Vaporeon thing, I think was also a little bit of a nice little like tie-in, which was kind of funny. How wet were your clothes after doing that bit? The front was basically completely drenched. The back was fine. The back was completely dry. But after that, I basically filmed that. I had a towel on the floor so that I could get out, get back to the camera, turn it off, and then change out into another outfit after toweling off with a second towel. I had it like all set up perfectly so that it wouldn't like be a massive cleanup, which was kind of funny. But I had fun doing it. And, you know, I just love to be able to do like funny bits in the videos because I feel like people also really do like the humorous aspect of videos. While they do, like there needs to be a balance both between like serious strategy and trying to talk about, okay, these are kind of the optimal plays we can do. But I also think that giving some people some levity and some entertainment in the videos is like that's the thing I love doing the most. And I think that having those splashes in there are always going to get people to laugh. Like if you guys remember the rock tunnel bit from the first episode of the franchise Nuzlocke Season 1, where I was like, I just basically threw myself at like 4 fucking walls and over my counter and shit, being like pretending like, oh, this is what happens when you go through a rock tunnel without flash. I think that was one of my favorite bits that I've ever done for a video. That was a hilarious bit. Thank you, Bobo. I appreciate it. When you're streaming like this, can you see exactly how long you've been streaming, or do you have to guesstimate? No, I can see exactly, Marshy. But yeah, there's a lot of influences that I've had over the years. Definitely high school or the elementary school stuff was the Let's Players. Of course, you had like Chugga Conroy, Super Skarmory, Maryland. Later on, probably Purple Rogery, Munching Orange. Those guys were probably like the big guys that I remember from when I was in elementary school. Middle school, I didn't really watch too much YouTube at the time. Again, my parents were trying to like not have me watch YouTube because they knew how attached I was to it, and for some reason they didn't want me watching it because of that. And of course I would just try to sneak it wherever I could. But I remember watching a bit of Pokemon stuff and some like scripted stuff that was finally starting to be made at that point. I can't tell you any creator names. A lot of that stuff kind of escapes my memory. But high school was definitely a lot of Scott the Woz, a lot of like King Nappy before the whole thing happened with him, which was unfortunate. I thought his personality was like a really good on camera. Again, very disappointed with how he went out. Shady Penguin as well. I remember watching his Fire Emblem Fates playthrough, which was I believe Shady's playthrough of that was the reason I picked up that game. I picked up Conquest because I wanted to play that along with him after seeing, oh wow, this is really fun, and I really enjoyed Pokemon Conquest a while back. Why not give this, actual dedicated strategy RPG a shot? And he's the reason I got into Fire Emblem. What else was there? I think early Summoning Salt I was starting to get into at the time as well. Those Summoning Salt videos are like 8 years old. I was already watching like the first few that he was, because he was already blowing up when I was in high school, like sophomore year. That was when like he made the Red and Blue one. I think that was around when he made the Sonic Adventure 2 world record one. I would love to see like addendums to those videos at some point. It would be really cool to see him like basically just do a part 2 continuing where he left off in those like old videos, because 8 years is still a lot of time to cover. He could like redo the voiceovers from that time and just reproduce the video from there and reuse maybe some of the editing and spruce up whatever he thinks is necessary. Because his editing style has gotten a lot better. I think the Mega Man 2 video he did was one of my favorites. Of course it is. I mean, I'm a Mega Man guy, but I think the interviews, the way that he spliced together the footage, the way that he used music cues in that video was just like on point. Loved it. We're over 100 likes. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much. But considering there's over 200 of us a year, why not try to push those likes to 200? I know we have a lot of stragglers that haven't liked the video, or liked the stream, rather, and it does really help. So if you are willing to take those 5 seconds just to make sure you click on that, I would appreciate it. And of course, folks, if you did not know, that timer there is the time I have to play through the entire series, and 75 hours is not going to be enough, considering Gold in and of itself took 115 hours. Because of that, I need your help, because I'm sacrificing all of the other videos that I'm making to make this, except for like 3 that I had pre-recorded that I've just been sitting on. Speaking of which, one of them coming out this week. But you can help increase that timer through Super Chats. Super Chats are going to be able to add 1 minute to the timer for each $1 that you spend on a Super Chat. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes each for the base level. You see those people with the green names, those are the members, but there's also some gray names. And guess what? You can gift memberships to other people. So if you have the means to do so, and you want to be generous to other people as well as to the timer for myself, you always can, and if, each one of those is going to be 5 minutes. And then last but not least, you can use ! Gamersupps in the chat like Tayman just put in the chat there. Follow my affiliate link there and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You'll get 10% off your order, and if you get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks there, you'll also add a minute to the timer for every $1 you spend. Just let me know in chat if you end up doing that, because I'll check my dashboard, and as long as you use that code, it'll show up. Yo, Lucario690, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. I will add that to the timer momentarily. Nice, I just caught Groudon. Hell yeah, Kevins. Yo, what's up, Meatball? How goes the stream today? It is going all right, Steve. How are you doing? And of course, again, if you can't contribute to that, just make sure you're liked to the stream. Make sure you've subscribed. Make sure you've turned on that bell for all notifications of streams and videos. We've been hemorrhaging a lot of subscribers lately. I think people like the days that I take off, we go up. but the days that I stream, we keep going down, and I think it's people getting annoyed at the stream notifications. So if you could help balance that out, it would be appreciated. We've lost like over 100 subscribers because of it. It's been, if we sink below 201K, that's why. It's been a little frustrating, but it's okay. I completely understand if people are like mad that their notifications are getting flooded with something that they're not into. If people are not into live streams, I completely get it. It's just some people don't resonate with them. Some people want like that tightly knit, edited experience, and that's completely fine. Shiny on 8888. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Honestly, the last 400 resets or so have passed by because of how much I was talking there. Geez, I wish I had more material. Because I definitely... I was a yappy boy there. You know what? I've got something. How many of you guys have experience with any card games throughout your entire life? Do you like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, or any of the other card games besides the big three? Because I really like those personable experiences, especially because they've been able to get me out of the house since COVID started. Because I got into Yu-Gi-Oh during the pandemic, right in 2020. Mind you, I live in Florida, and locals weren't closed, despite the fact that the locals was running the tournament, calling it a remote tournament. It was in real life, and they were just submitting those results to the OTS. I'm surprised they didn't get the OTS status removed. They just sent those results into the Konami system. But we kept going. People wore masks. Some of them I did at the beginning. Other people weren't. Eventually, I was kind of pressured, like, oh, you're a wussy if you do that. It's not gonna do anything to you. And I'm like, okay, but luckily I was completely fine. I never got COVID during the entire thing, which was nice. Either that or I was asymptomatic. But because the only place I went to was that store, it wasn't like I was around any different people. So I was kind of happy to do it. I play Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, One Piece, and Digimon. Hell yeah, that's a lot. Played Yu-Gi-Oh until I got into college. My friends all play Magic the Gathering, can't get into it. Yeah, it's just not... sometimes you have to be, heavy into card games to get into Magic the Gathering. It's, a lot of... the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh at least have, pre-established IPs. Or, not pre-established, but, other mediums to get into the game. Like animation and, especially the games for Pokemon. Oh, there's the big palindrome. Is it 8888? Let's see. Nope. But if you guys don't play any TCGs right now and you're looking for some way to get out of the house, get around some new people, just be social, TCGs are such a wonderful way of doing it. Yu-Gi-Oh is very complicated but has such a tight-knit community. Each locals is just a fun time to be there. It can be expensive, but you could always try to do rogue decks. You can always try to do alt formats. Some different OTS stores, official tournament stores, they do what's called Time Wizard. Time Wizard is basically a way of going back in time to try to play sanctioned tournaments of older Yu-Gi-Oh formats. There's Edison format, which was April 2010. That was basically halfway through the Synchro era. If you guys think that everything past Synchros was complicated, you have just one main extra deck summoning mechanic that's not that complicated. You just add up the levels and make sure you have a tuner and non-tuner. Fusion is occasionally played. I mean, heroes play Elemental Hero Absolute Zero with Miracle Fusion, but fusions and synchros are all you have to worry about, and that's mainly the only deck that plays it. But that format is complex enough to be fun, but also easy enough to understand and learn, and I would highly recommend go look at Yu-Gi-Oh's event locator. Go find a Time Wizard tournament and try to learn. Try to get around people. I think it's a very, very fun time. Does Edison have Future Fusion? It has pre-errata Future Fusion, Skios. Is there Yugi Kaiba format? You know what's funny, Frozen Lake? Yugi Kaiba format is a real thing. I actually did a video with MBT on his channel showcasing the format and the different decks that exist in a format that only has Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon, Starter Deck Yugi, and Starter Deck Kaiba in it. There's like Soul Control, where you use Soul Exchange to tribute your opponent's monster, like flip monsters, like Maneater Bug, like not Magician of Faith, like Hane, and you use that to like out-tempo them by being able to bring out a Summoned Skull with those like utility flip monsters or those 2K defenders that you're having a hard time getting over. There's Last Will Turbo, which relies on a card called the Wicked Worm Beast from, I believe it was Starter Deck Yugi. Because this was pre-errata Last Will, where you could trigger it as many times as monsters left during your turn. So you could, like, theoretically, like, summon out, like, 3 Wicked Worm Beasts with its effect. Because it was like a spirit monster before spirit monsters were a thing. Because it just said as an effect, in the end phase, return this card to your hand. So every time you would do that, you would just bring out, like, another Wicked Worm Beast, and you would just get all 3 in your hand so that you had discard fodder for the likes of Card Destruction. So Card Destruction basically acted like a free Graceful Charity at the time, and then you could use that to pitch those and draw more resources, and then you would end on like a defense position like Giant Soldier of Stone or something like that, just to keep up your life total, but be able to dig through your deck for like big combo pieces. There was also Dragon Turbo, because you could use Lord of D, Flute of Summoning Dragon, and use that to be able to special summon both Blue Eyes White Dragon and Curse of Dragon out of your hand. There was Flip Control, like there was enough of a Flip Control deck with Maneater Bug, with Magician of Faith, with Armed Ninja, and with Trap Master, being able to pop monsters, spells, and traps, as well as bounce back monsters. While also being able to like maintain your life total with like reinforcements. You still had to play like a beatdown strategy along with it, but it was a lot more of a like a 1-for-1 resource intensive style deck. So yeah, how fast would you say Yugi Kaiba is? It is slow as fuck, but it's still fun. Lolan Richu, thank you for the 10. I don't know if you have enough time in your opinion to consider what I'd offered as an alternative last night to your proposal. No, I would rather if it's going to be like a request, and that's going to be like the request. I think that the person that wants that request should do like the 500. I don't think it would be right for other people to be like, okay, contribute to my request, please, unless it's like an actual video. But the fact that it would be like a Soul Link with yourself and myself, I think it would only be fair if you were like, okay, I should probably be the one that contributes that. But again, no pressure. If you want to do that, sure. But if not, I completely understand. Okay, he's back? What do you mean I'm back? Just because I start talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, people are like, I don't understand. You sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh teacher right now. Listen, I am like a Yu-Gi-Oh historian at this point. Just learning about both the TCG and the history of like each format, as well as the OCG now. Just, I think that it helps that I'm also watching a lot of videos on those. I think Janjo Zone is great, a great resource channel for the OCG. Maniac's channel, I forgot, Maniac's channel rebranded their name. They go by Lost Worlds now, but they have a History of Japanese TCGs series that goes over the history of the Pokemon TCG, Monster Collection, which is a game that never really made it stateside, but kind of died over there after their first rotation, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! And being able to learn from the history of the OCG by that time, it's really interesting just being able to kind of learn about a history of the game that you enjoy. Hello, and Richu, thank you for the 5. Okay, sounds fair. I don't know if I'll go for it, but thank you for the offer, of course. And thank you for your generosity. And of course, you could always request like a normal challenge if there's like a ROM hack or a fan game you really want me to do like a challenge in. That's like that's an option. Of course, those challenges will probably be done. I'm planning on, with this series, I would like to take a break from this series once we end Gen 5. There's basically going to be the first stretch is Gens 1 through 5. The second stretch is going to be Gens 6 through 9, or 10 even if it goes that long. But between that's when I will probably do all of like the challenge requests that people have during like these streams during the donathon. Again, chat, if you want to request a challenge from me to do as a future video for the channel at some point, which I will categorize a list, and it will be done between Gens 1 through 5 and Gens 6 through 9, because that's when I'm going to be taking my break. You can request it for, it's on the incentives, so if you use !incentives in the chat. I did it for 500. Why 500? Because you're basically paying for me to pay my editor to make the video. You're not even really paying for me to do the challenge that much. However, there are a few caveats. I will, like, if you are interested in a challenge like that, I will message you. We will work it out. I want to make sure it's both A, fun for me to be able to do and make for an audience. I also want to make sure it's manageable. I am not one that likes to do games that require a lot of calculators, a lot of spreadsheets. I think those games are very unfun. It will burn me out immensely. So stuff like Run and Bun, stuff like Emerald Kaizo, stuff like Radical Red, unless like Radical Red on like the normal mode, I think would be fine as like a stream project. Between Gens 5 and 6, that would be fine. I think that's about the limit I would go, is probably Rad Red. And that's like base difficulty Rad Red. But again, if you want to do that, it's high, but if you have the ability and you have the if you have the expendable income where you're like, I want to see a YouTuber do this game, that's how you do it. And if you do that, it adds more than 8 hours to the timer. Which, if you add 8 hours to the timer, that's funding almost an entire stream. So, Animal Crossing challenge. It would have to be a Pokemon challenge, specifically, for this channel at least. I do want to eventually get to my second channel. The branding for my second channel is done. The second channel, like, already exists. It has been sitting there for a few months, but does not have any videos ready just because I've been doing Pokemon stuff so much. Eventually, I would like to try to divert, attention between both Pokemon challenges and non-Pokemon challenges, but I think we're still in the stages where I can't really take my attention off of this franchise yet, especially because I'm having too much fun. I think I'm enjoying myself. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Challenge. Moonlight Diamond, I did do a Professor Oak's challenge of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, but that is the only Mystery Dungeon challenge I have ever done. I would like to do more at some point. Alona Richu, thank you for the 2. Good night. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm feeling a lot better now. Just getting the talking in me, just getting excited. Very happy. Tayman, so with that membership, you have to keep it for, I believe I have it at 6 months. If I don't, it should be 6 months. Like, you would have to wait 6 months to get that request in. But if you, but if you want to, like, actually add to the timer, I think that the 500 is probably the best way for me to do it. As long as you're enjoying yourself, but I get that conundrum of waiting for the right time. Yeah. Fun fact, the original manual for Pokemon Ruby's Red, Blue, Yellow have map graphics from Japanese Red, Green. Oh, that's funny. Shiny Mew challenge on Gen 3. I don't know how you would do that. Like, just change your starter to Mew in, like, the Universal Pokemon Randomizer and just, soft reset for it to be shiny and then Nuzlocke with that. I mean, I'm sure that's probably possible, but I don't know. Have you ever heard of a hard AF ROM hack of Pokemon Ruby called Sonicmon? I have not. Would you ever consider another Pokemon Insurgence monotype run? Yeah, I would. Of course, folks, if you don't know, I am trying to complete a spreadsheet of every vanilla Pokemon game monotype Nuzlocke. My goal after doing that spreadsheet is to make a second spreadsheet with every popular ROM hack I can find, Flora Sky, Glazed, or like, ROM hack or fan game. Like, again, Insurgents, Glazed, Flora Sky, Light Platinum, and just start doing monotype hardcore Nuzlocks of those games, and those would be like my bread and butter for a while. I really want to try getting into that. And then when like new vanilla games come out, that's when I like just throw myself at, all right, once these are done, there's nothing really else for me to do there. Of course, there are other ideas aside from monotype Nuzlocks. That's not the only challenge that people can do on YouTube, but I do think that it would be more fun if I started getting to the ROM hacks and stuff. Just wanted to make sure there was no loophole or something like that. Nah, you're good. What no summoning Stolt style video for April Fools about the speedrun history of Yu-Gi-Oh FTK decks and the race to win duels as fast as possible? What's funny is I think that there is like a video on YouTube of like the history of FTK, or it wasn't the history of FTKs, it was the history of Tier 0 formats. I think like a history of FTKs, like in a summoning Stolt way. Oh, what a video that would actually be. Holy shit, that is an idea and a half. I really want to see you do Moon Emerald or Emerald Wally. God, I think I had Blazing Emerald. Like, I legitimately have a thumbnail that's sitting in my pictures folder. Or, no, this was Pokemon Unbound that I had with only ground types that I was... I've had a thumbnail for this sitting around for months at this point. I just haven't done it yet. There's a few thumbnails of stuff that I've just not done yet in here. The Pal World Professor Oak's challenge, a Pokemon Unbound with only ground types, Shining Pearl with only ghost types, which apparently people have yet to do. There's a lot of stuff in here that has yet to be done. I'm just cleaning out this folder now that I'm looking at it, because there's random shit in here that doesn't need to be in here. There we go. Cool. What about Emerald Rogue? I did a video on Emerald Rogue, Mariah. Probably not monotype ones of that. I feel like that's probably a little much. I even believe J Rose is actually already doing it. At least he's streaming it, which I think you were already there for, which is probably why you're asking. Good day, Orderly Veggie Square. Hello, Money Mentor. Welcome, welcome. There's a fan game that you should definitely check out called Eternal Order. I'll give it a link in the Discord. It's a fan-made game. I will take a look at some point. Moon Emerald POC would be really interesting because it's all the Alola Pokemon in a majority of national decks, but on the Gen 3 engine. Intriguing. You think certain Pokemon are carnivores? Probably. I would imagine. What about Crystal Clear with randomized gym order, since that game is open world with scaling gym leaders? Maybe. I feel like at that point, it's just, weaving through the region to try to finish the entire, an entire monotype team. And then from there, just, taking on the rest of the game. It could be fun, though, for sure. Freaking Jinx is a pain to find in Crystal. Yeah, if you don't get the Smoochum from the Odd Egg, I definitely think that it's one of the pain in the asses to try to get. Nope. What about Volt White 2 Redux, but with only Pokemon that have their type combos changed? I don't know. I mean, maybe. That could be something. How do you feel about speed duels? I like speed duels. Speed duels are great. I played a lot of speed duels before Time Wizard was a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, when I went to my first YCS, I went to YCS Charlotte back in 2022. I entered exactly 3 8-person pods of speed duel. I won 2 of them, and I got both the Yugi and the Kaiba Battle City box mats at that time. I believe I still have the Kaiba mat. I have one of them. Asagi Ame has the other one. Have you done Super Gold 97 or Gold Reforged 97 challenge runs? I have not. Are those, like, runnable games? Like, are they, like, finished versions of the betas? Like, people took it into their own hands to finish them? Did Yubel get printed into Speed Duels yet? No. I feel like that's why Yubel is still expensive for, like, the Yubel support, because they didn't put it in that game. If they did, it would be pretty cheap. Or, wait. Are the Yubel cards in there? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think the Yubel cards are in Speed Duel. You might be better off checking TCG Player on that. I do not remember for the life of me. I do not believe there is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not having monetary prize support is still so weird to me. So basically the reason that they don't do that is apparently because Kazuki Takahashi didn't want cash prizes for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he didn't want people like cheating in events, which is comedy because people will still cheat for prizes anyway, even if they're not cash. I think the SJC era and like there was a lot of like people that just didn't know how shuffling decks was like the optimal way of being able to randomize shit. Nowadays, it definitely doesn't happen much, but in the like late 2000s, early 2010s, that was probably the most rampant time of it. However, the reason, basically the creator Kazuki Takahashi did not want cash prizes, and ever since he's passing, they still have yet to institute them. But I believe the reason Konami doesn't want to institute them is just because they don't want to spend more money. It's cheaper for them to make prizing out of like mats and uncut sheets and like giant cards, because those take like dollars to produce rather than, you know, Pokemon being like, here's $10,000 to the winner of our regionals, even because they can afford it. So fun fact, under German law, TCGs are considered gambling, which is why large TCG events held in Germany won't have any monetary prize support either. I don't even remember if Pokemon runs events in Germany probably because of that, but I don't know. A lot of states don't allow money prizes anyway. Really, I guess that's why Pokemon only usually does their regionals in basically the same state every year, because they're like, these are the holdout states. We will continue to keep lobbying you to keep like cash prizes legal, because it draws people to our events, and that advertises our game. So I don't know. Is Yubel still expensive? I wanted to build a Yubel deck for my fun deck to maybe try and start going to locals. I think it is. There's also going to be better support coming out soon in Legacy of Destruction. So, I mean, unless you're building for Legacy of Destruction, in which case, yeah, that's probably at least a decent choice. If I reset my game on accident and didn't save, does it reset the RNG, the last save? I believe so, yeah. It depends on what generation you're playing. Damn, still no green croc, though. We are getting croc blocked, folks. We are literally 14 encounters, 13 encounters away from 9,000. We still don't have this green croc. This is going to be crazy if this takes more than 10,000 encounters. Croc blocked is one hell of a term. I agree. I think somebody in chat said it, and I just adopted it because I thought it was funny. And folks, if you haven't already, I would appreciate it if you made sure you liked the stream. Can we push for 200 likes? We have 264 people, only 140 likes. It really helps out the stream, helps promote it to other people, other subscribers that may not have seen it on their homepage earlier. It helps to maybe even show it to non-subscribers that like Pokemon. Just making sure you do that. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications. Make sure that bell is set to all so that you get notifications for the streams and for the videos. Because I think this is fun, and you probably don't want to miss out on stuff if you can't. Especially the videos. Like, at the very least, do that for the videos, if not the streams. I sent them 3 hacks for you. I sent 3 hacks for you in the server to have a look at in your own time. Well, I appreciate that, Elisa. Thank you. No wonder Chikorita was a blessing. Yes. I think you will find the shiny before I find my Jinx. I doubt it, but we'll see. No one likes being proc blocked. Absolutely not. Because it feels like I have not... have I really been going for an hour and 30? Like, that shit's crazy. Like, I feel like I've only been going for, like, 30 minutes, but that's probably because I've been just talking out of my my freaking bum today. Folks, we are 37 likes away from 200. I know we can get there. I was going to say, can we get there before we hit 9,000? But now we're over 9,000! I can't do the voice real well right now. My voice is not in the condition to do so, but people said that I had a good impression of it when my voice is, like, fully healed, so what can you do? We're going to get the Totodile today, and we're going to move to Zubat. Please. That was pretty good. Nah, it wasn't that good. I listened back to the original try of that during the Slowpoke arc, and when I listened to that and I listened to the original clip, I'm like, nah, this sounds like shit. And I'm not one that's irritated by hearing the sound of my own voice on videos, on like in audio recordings, but I listened to the comparison and I did not think it was good. Please shine, Totodile. I'm trying my best. Why won't you do it? Why won't you be shiny? I just need it. Please, 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 please. You got this. Thank you, Andrew. I am I hopefully have this soon. I do feel bad about doing, like, going into literally the third session of this and still being in the lab with not a single Pokemon to my name. I feel like people are starting to get tired of it, but I really am trying my best here. So I appreciate y'all sticking around if you've been tuning into the last two streams as well. It's just been a little bit of a wonky ride trying to get here. No. Yeah, I've already gone over the threshold for Rusty, yeah. You look tired? I was tired earlier, but I'm actually feeling really good right now. That's because I had just woken up like an hour before stream. I just got my shower in, made sure to check the mail, did all my morning stuff, ate a little bit, and then got on here. We knew what we were signing on for. I know. I mean, you guys didn't sign on for it. You're just watching the madness happen. How you keep hunting is unreal. I'd be greeting by now. Greeting? What do you mean greeting? Yeah, Totodile is pretty good in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. It's better in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but you know, I just don't think it makes sense to save the starters for the remakes when we can just do it here. I'm joining you on my 3DS. There's no way YouTube works on 3DS. What? Unless you mean like shiny hunting, in which case, oh yeah, that makes more sense. It's the gamer subs keeping you up. It's definitely that definitely helps, but I haven't had any caffeine today. I've just been having the non-caffeinated variety, mostly just so that I don't like suffer from insomnia at night, and it's been helping. I've been feeling a lot more energetic lately, just without like the caffeine, so I'm glad that I have a lot of the non-caffeinated stuff. Yeah, YouTube does work on new 3DS with mods. Does it really? Huh. If it doesn't have caffeine, I'm not drinking it. There's both caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties, Random Arc, if you're actually interested in picking any up. But, I don't know. I like to be able to sleep at night, and I think that if I have caffeine too, like, late in the day, like, if I go past, like, 3 or 4 p.m., like, even if it's, like, 6 hours. I think, like, I have to have it. What is it? Like, how many hours do I need to have it before I go to bed? I think it's literally, like, as long as I have, like, 10 hours between my last sip of something with caffeine in it and going to bed, I'm fine, but other than that, probably not. No, 3DS has a YouTube app. I don't think it works anymore normally, though, Solo. I think you need, because I don't think the web service works for it anymore, but you do need a modded 3DS to do it. Yeah, you could do it before, Lisa. I just don't think it's compatible anymore. I'm doing a Pokemon Black playthrough with this in the background. Hell yeah. Can you tell the difference in flavor between the caffeine and non-caffeine gamer subs? There is no difference in the flavor profile of anything. It's just the caffeine being an additive. Third tube is what they use. I've never really... I mean, of course, I don't really need it. I'm not going to watch YouTube on a 3DS. I have a phone for that. But that's cool, though. I wish Chikorita was Grass Fairy type when Gen 6 came around. I agree. I think they really should have changed it. Are you still stuck with Totodile? Yeah, Ara, I am still stuck with Totodile. Folks, we are 3 encounters away from hitting the total that we hit with Slowpoke. Are we going to get it under or over Slowpoke? The thumbnail was a tease, Meatball. I thought you got the croc. The thumbnails were made before I even started streaming Silver. Sorry. I'm getting them redone. I'm just gonna have them swapped out with the sprites on the thumbnail. All right, is this the one? Did we get it the same number? Nope. That's one of the things they did to Meganium and Volt White. They made a Grass Fairy. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it is definitely a grass. It definitely has the vibe of a Grass Fairy. I'm doing a bug-type only run of Platinum and finally got a Heracross from the Honey Tree after the 7th badge. My lord, I can't believe you waited that long. Comments are disabled on third tube for this, though. I mean, for comments or for chat? For comments, I believe they don't work until the stream is over. You're officially my newest reason to never start a Shiny Lock. There you go. If I can influence people to... you know, not do something stupid, I guess that's it. Nope. For Alligator should be Water Dark. I think Water Dark would have made sense for it, yeah. I think a Shiny Lock and SV might not be bearable. I think it'll be just fine. We'll get there one day. Assuming we keep this timer up, that is. Folks, if you did not know, if this timer hits 0 on my screen, the franchise Shiny Nuzlocke Season 2 will be over. That's right, it'll be over if that hits 0. Now, the reason being is because I'm sacrificing all of the other videos and sponsorships I'd normally do while making this because of how much time commitment it is to be shiny hunting for this long every day. And because of that, it's basically subsidized by you. And you can help increase that timer and help me keep my food on my table and pay my bills while I make these videos for your entertainment by either using Super Chats. Every $1 that you Super Chat, you can add a minute to the timer. Through memberships, every membership at the base level is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself. Or you can gift some to other people, because the people with green names are members of the channel, and you get that little badge next to your name as well, and you stand out in the comment section of all my videos. As well as the last thing, !gamersups in the chat. If you use that, you can get 10% off using my affiliate link and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. If you get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks there, for every $1 that you spend after that 10% off is applied, I will add a minute to the timer as well. And of course, if you can't contribute to the timer, I completely understand. Just as long as you make sure you've liked the stream, make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you've turned on notifications to all so you get alerts to my videos and streams, because sometimes the personalized alerts just don't work. I've tried them with other channels. They don't work. If I want to see a channel's thing, I gotta select all. So I also tell people just press all. Do not do another of my fiery boys dirty. Game Freak has already done enough damage as it is. Oof. New title for the videos. I'm doing a shiny lock of the Pokemon franchise again, so you don't have to. That's true. I might steal that. Not like that exact title, but an inspiration of it. You know, for Alligator being water ice could have definitely been an option as well, but I definitely think that it would have been good if it was water dark. What am I getting pings about in Discord? I got like 4. Okay, nothing crazy. Come on. Just, come on, Totodile. Why are you fighting me so much? Oof, looking like another Ho-Oh search? I hope not. I hope we get it in less than 10,000. Come on, nose. Can you stop itching the tip of my nose, please? Thank you. What's your favorite normal type? I like Greedent. What is my favorite normal type? Oh, man, I can't really think of what I would want for, like, a normal type. Like, what would be my favorite one? I don't know. Nothing really stands out. And sure, I could give you the Coomer answer of Lopunny just to be funny, but, like, I'm really thinking about it, and I don't have anything. If it doesn't show up today, start a fire in Elm's trash can and run. You know what? I would agree with that. Oof. Oof. Do you think they'll add a new type in Gen 10? Who knows? You never know what that company's gonna do. Maybe. Probably not, though. My favorite normal type is Eevee. Not for any perverted reasons, I just like the design. I wouldn't have thought that with Eevee. With the evolutions, maybe, but like with Eevee itself, nah. Imagine Bill is going to have such a mess of readings from their time machine later. Probably. No. Just admit it to yourself. You like Licky Licky. I don't like Licky Licky. Licky Licky is kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll piggyback off of Eevee being my favorite normal type. I only just read about the Stellar type. It's only usable with Terran Pokemon. Yeah, it's stupid. This will be much easier. Gen 6 onward, it'll be 2 times as easier. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we still had hunts like this, though. No. Oh yeah, Porygon Z actually I think would be my favorite one, man. I forgot about that Pokemon. Just a lot of normal types don't pop into my brain very easily. I like Terastallization better when it was called Hidden Power. Yeah, I think that's why they made Terra, was to make sure that they didn't have to put Hidden Power in the game, because it's always been used in competitive. Just people would be like, okay, change the IVs so that I can have the type matchup I want here. Has anybody ever met a user that has Licky Licky as their favorite Pokemon? I have not. But yeah, Mega Evolution was definitely the best gimmick by far. I'm a very big fan of Megas. Very happy that they're coming back in ZA. Really not a fan of how they removed some old moves that they that had some cool niche use or helped make Pokemon more viable. I mean, I understand getting rid of Hidden Power. Like, again, that was just that move was basically just a catch-all. Okay, you want a type of move on your Pokemon? Here you go. You just put any type you want. Now with Terastallization, you become any type you want. You could do that with Terra Blast, but you can only do it with one Pokemon on the team per battle. What if Hidden Power was changed in the future games to match its appearance in Legends Arceus? I don't know what it looks like in Legends Arceus, or if it's like different. What's your favorite legendary / mythical? I like Volcanion a lot. Volcanion is really sick. I remember Gen 3 when Hidden Power Bug was the best option for a lot of Bug-type Pokemon. Unfortunately, yeah. It was that or Silverwind with 8 power points max. Which starter Pokemon you don't want to evolve at all? I don't know. I want to evolve all of them. I like evolving them. Shiny Florida Gator when? I don't know, Mr. R9. I'm getting beat in the face with these odds. They're just hitting me in the face over and over again, being like, haha, 8,192, haha, 8,192. But it's not happening. We're going to hit 9,192, and we're not going to have it. We're going to be 1,000 over odds. It sucks. Hell yeah, I found a Jinx. You can get your shiny now. Thanks, Zuger. No. Oh, this is getting to me. Shiny in 7. Let's see. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Nope. Lovely, lonely professor holds child hostage for companionship. Uses promise of a shiny Pokemon. More news at 8. It's almost bad as Hasturbomb's hunt for Type Null and Kyogre. How bad were those? Unknown still had Hidden Power in the Gen 4 remakes in Legends Arceus, but hasn't appeared in Gen 9 yet. That makes sense. They just want to they just want to keep that move out, which is funny. It's like they made Unknown tethered to Hidden Power, and now because they made it tethered to that move, that is now considered broken. Like, they've basically screwed over any piece of lore that they could ever do with Unknown again, unless they want to exactly program Hidden Power to work with Unknown and to never be learnable by any other Pokemon. So funny. Hidden Power in Legends Arceus always hits super effective. Really? Wow. Good luck, bro. I do this enough in real life, not sticking around to watch. I appreciate you coming in, R9. You have a good night or good day or whatever the fuck time it is. But yeah, you do definitely do this enough in real life, don't you? This is real life. I do this in the world of make-believe. Nope. Nope. This is going well. Getting lucky, unlucky on shinies again? Yes. We are soon to pass 26 hours of, like, soft resetting for no shiny Totodile. This is getting rough. We're like 46 encounters away from hitting 1,000 over odds as well, which is also insane. You have 100 times more patience than I do. I don't think it's... Again, I will say over and over again that it is definitely not patience. It is stubbornness, the insistence that I bash my head against the proverbial wall over and over again until brain fluid is coming out. And that's basically the, that's basically how I go. Is like, if bashing my head into the wall is going to make something work, then I am going to keep doing it until it goddamn works. And this is basically it. Probably lots of people ask this, but why not Crystal? No, not. I haven't actually had very many people ask that because I'm doing all the games in chronological release order. All of them. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, fire red, leaf green, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, soul silver, black, white 2, XY, omega ruby, alpha sapphire, sun, moon, ultra sun, ultra moon, let's go Pikachu and Eevee, sword, shield, brilliant diamond, shining pearl, legends RC, scarlet, violet, and if it ends up happening before I finish this, legends ZA, every single goddamn one of them. Oh, that's one of your vids? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, is the 9150 just for Totodile? Yes, yum. Yes. Unfortunately. Are you doing? No, Thor. It didn't make sense to do it with this one, just with how wonky the mechanic actually works in those games. So, no. What if ZA has no shinies? Well, then we're not doing it. I mean, I imagine it will, but it would be weird if it didn't. Are you going to use the Masuda method in future games? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can get away with it. I forgot to mention that Eternal Order has custom shinies and you're guaranteed to get a shiny starter. That seems strange, but interesting. How does the mechanic work in Gates and Coliseum? It's too much to explain. If you're curious about it, I would highly suggest like looking it up on YouTube because it's way too more complicated in comparison to the rest of the series. It's going to take a lot to drag that Toto away from Elm. That's true. I see what you did there, Tug. I see what you did there. Okay, Jinx is getting it on with Ditto now. I go shower back in a bit. Intriguing, Zuger. No. Today has started off great. Got pulled over for going 14 over, while some of my friends passed the damn cop going 25 over. I don't understand. I mean, they are just going to go after the ones that they know they can speed up to hit by that point. Those people are too long gone for the. I guess the 25 over are too fast for them, or they think it's too much effort to try to get a ticket out of. The police aren't there to enforce laws. The police are there to be dickheads. So for Legends Arceus, are you going to use the free shiny Ponyta? Probably, yeah. I would like to. Since it's the beginning of the game, why aren't you playing multiple games at once, just until you have the starter? Because when I did that, my computer basically had a heart attack. So I could, for some reason, it won't let me do more than one instance of it at the same time. Hamster Bomb was almost 9 times over odds for Null. And that's like the 4,096 odds. So almost 37,000 encounters. Yeah, I've gotten close. So at least it's believable. Why are you doing this to me? Please stop it. Ooh. Next 15? Well, let's see. 1. 2. 3. His Ho-Oh turned into half bird, half void. Yeah, it just like it was just like destroyed the game for some reason. 3. 4. 5. No, it was 1 in 16. It was 1 in 1365. Where was those? Where would those odds be? I channel the bad luck I've had today, so for you to become good luck. That's not gonna work. It's just gonna give me more bad luck. I know how luck works. Luck hates me. I am 1,000 encounters over odds. Is this it? No. Oh, shiny charm Gen 6 and up. Gotcha. No. Actually, what happens if you do that to say and save to be different between the two? That's a good question, Frozen Lake. What if we do that? Give me a second. I'm going to see if we can do that. If we can, maybe this will go faster. If it breaks again, then I guess we will not do that again. All right, let's see. We got this one. Okay. Let's try this. I am worried that this is Okay, so I can't open more than 2 at the same time. Oh no, I can open more than 2 at the same time. It does let me. That's the first time it's let me do that. We were having a problem that it wouldn't open more than 1 at the same time. Okay, so that's 3. Let's try 4. Can I get a 4th one? I think 4 is the limit that I'm willing to go on this. Why are we having a problem with the 4th one? Open. I'm telling you to open. Alright. Trying to see, can I get, like, the different ones? Why are we having such a hard time? I need the other one. Okay, that's the different one. That's a different one. Folks, we might be getting somewhere. Okay. Okay. That's 3. Can I get a 4th one? I don't think I can get a fourth one open. I don't think it's letting me open a fourth. You know what? It's only going to let me get 3 in. That's fine. Okay, and all 3 of them can support the speed. Okay. Let's see if this works. Nope. For some reason, the inputs are like not synced completely. In 64 3-player mode, exactly. Nope. This is much more fun. It's faster for sure. Honestly, that's probably good to keep the RNG from syncing up. What does that matter? Like, isn't it always going to be different? Like, it's not going to be the same every reset for each game, I'm sure. Yeah, they're all different. I'm sorry, but no Totodile in... Oh, I hit it 4 times. Whoops. No Totodile in 4 streams. Sorry that this is unacceptable. Why do you think we're doing this now? Normally, I wouldn't do something like this. I just realized something. How are we going to deal with Emerald Broken RNG? I have a way. See, one's female. The other 2 are male. They're all, like, on different seeds. And we should have done this earlier. This would have been faster. Why not 4? For some reason, I can't open a 4th one. It won't open. These are different, right? Yeah, they're still different. Okay. So we're good. You could be at almost 28 encounters if we started like this. That's true. I don't think there's anything wrong with what you're doing since it's only for the starter. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Press it 3 more times. Oi. It's like egg again. Indeed, egg. Nope. 3 more. Nope. 3 more. This is a little bit more involved, though. I will say. It can't take as much time as Ho-Oh, right? Surely not, right? Yeah. I mean, it's already taken more time than Ho-Oh. It's just taken less resets because they take longer than Ho-Oh's resets did. I can't wait till all 3 are shiny at the same time. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Well, even if it was just 2 of them, I would laugh my ass off. All right, 1, 2, 3. Don't egg them on. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. No, it's fine. I'm happy that we figured out how to get this to work. No. What was only gone for a short time, and now I see 3 times. We do see it 3 times. I guess this works on all soft reset hunts, huh guys? We could do this on EV too. That's actually kind of convenient. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Is it just me, or does shiny Swadloon look high as hell? I don't know what it looks like, to be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this on all static encounters from now on. I agree. Please? Yeah, breeding in this game is kind of broken as well, for sure. I'm working on all hunts in general. It'll work on all hunts in general. Imagine encountering 3 Slowpoke instead of 1. Well, I mean, you would have to not, like, press the A button until you get into the all 3 of them into a battle. I think it does work with soft resets. So if I do this with, like, Eevee, I think Eevee as well would work just fine. No, man, he made in Heaven X3 to shiny hunt the gator. Oops, I hit it 4 times. Whoops. More than one game hunting is very common in the shiny hunting community. Well, yeah, but usually they're doing it all on actual hardware, and they're moving back and forth, whereas all 3 of these are being run by 1 controller, which is making things a lot easier. Because if I had to maintain more than 1 controller at a time, I'd probably, like, not want to do this. Why not 4? For some reason, the 4th one wasn't opening. I wanted to do 4 of them, but, again, it just wasn't working. Probably Tuvia. I'm thinking for like soft reset hunts for sure. I think that's just gonna make life more, convenient. Why don't you have 8,192 games open so you get it immediately? That would be based as fuck. That would be so funny if we could do that. Hey, please give me the shiny. I'm literally like trying to advance time to make this work so that I could play the rest of the game. Hey, it's still even fighting me on this. And they are again, they are different seeds, chat. I've been checking like this one. Oh, this one actually has two of the same one, which is kind of funny. Well, that's fine. Whereas this one, like, two of them are female. And they're different. So, yeah, we're basically on different seeds. Nope. What is this sorcery? The power of computer. Why only 3? Because I can't open more than 3. My computer won't let me open more than 3. Now we're really gaming. We really are gaming. This is good. This is good. I feel like this is when it will be missed. I'm looking at all 3 of them individually and being like, okay, are any of these shiny? No? Good. Or not good, but, okay, I can reset. Good idea, Megas. I'll pin yours so I don't have to type it. Okay, all 3 of these I wouldn't be shocked if they're on the same seed. They were not, even though we were basically synced up. Okay. This could be done on real hardware if you have 3 GameCubes with the Game Boy players and Wavebird controllers. Really? Huh. Damn, still no shiny Toto? Not yet. And folks, we are just about to go below 75 hours. I'm trying my best to get the timer over 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm doing 12 hours today. We've already done 2. I'm doing 12 hours tomorrow. I'm doing 12 hours Thursday. Again, I'm trying to get it above 100 hours before we do our vacation. I'm going to YCS Raleigh this weekend. But because, like, Gold took 115 hours alone, I feel like we need a lot of time on that timer. And because of that, you can actually help get the timer going up there You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar through a Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift you can gift them to other viewers in the chat. People with the green names are already members, but everybody else that is gray is not. And some of them might appreciate it if you are willing to be so generous. And of course, !gamersups is going to get you 10% off anything on the store. But if you get specifically drink mix cups or the snacks, you'll get 10% off. And if you use my code chaoticmeat, use my affiliate link when you use !gamersups, you will get 10% off. And for every dollar you spend, you will get a minute on the timer. And oh my god, Heimflow, thank you for the 20 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. Holy guacamole. 20, that's 100 minutes on the timer. Thank you very much, Heimflow. Boom. Wait, what happened? Why did it go from 75 to 78? Oh, the timer is broken as fuck. Why is it showing 4 hours more on OBS than it is in Botrix? It was only supposed to go up to 7640. Let me just do this. Will this fix it? There we go. We got it, chat. Weird. Yep, gifted members are a thing on YouTube. They've been a thing on YouTube for a little while now. But thank you very much. Of course, we're still trying to get above 100 by the end of Thursday. I'm not sure if we can do it, but even if you think your contribution is small, like $1 or $2, every minute helps with that timer. Especially when we're working down that timer so quickly. Like, of course, every stream being 12 hours is like, oh, that's only like a little over 6 streams with the current timer we have right now. And like, it took 10 streams to do it took 10 to do all of gold. So not sure why you can't get one on mobile. Fees. Apple fees. Google Play fees. People always forget about that when they're on mobile, which is why I wonder why anybody buys any Twitch or YouTube anything on mobile, because they have fees. Go to your desktop. Use your computer. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Thank you, Heimflow. See, Heimflow has a different badge. That's because they've been a member longer than most people in here. If you get a different color badge, depending on how many months. I'm on mobile and I got the membership. Well, if you can get a gifted one, but you can't buy one for yourself. Yo, what's good, Roxy? Welcome, welcome. Cha, not everyone has a computer? What do you mean not everybody has a computer? It's 2024. I would be shocked if you don't at least have like a laptop, like a little laptop for like typing documents. Yo, Shikun, thank you so much for the well, actually, no, that's a membership for yourself. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why did it go to 7642? Okay. What is going on with this timer? Mind you, the preview of the timer on my end says 72 hours, 42 minutes, and 7 seconds. Whereas on the stream, it says, then, hold on. Then it should be here. Because Why is the timer being so... Oh my god. The timer is having a stroke. Keith Stroganoff, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. The timer is having a stroke. Well, see, it went up 2. Why did it go up 2? Oh. It's because Botrix is finally automatically adding memberships. I see. The timer is going up by itself now through the memberships. It is finally working as after like a dozen streams. But it only works with memberships. It doesn't work with super chats. Anyway, thank you guys for the memberships. I appreciate it. Oh my god. 2.5 hours. Still haven't gotten it today. Mad Nana, thank you for the gifty. Does it work? Yes, it did. See, it went up by itself. Thank you so much. I've been lurking around a lot around these parts. The least I could do. I really do appreciate it. And folks, like I said, we are trying our best to get to over 100 hours by the end of Thursday. If you have $5 laying around and you have a gray name, I would go ahead and throw yourself a membership. I am going to be trying to do a members-only video once a month starting in May. Mostly about like production on how videos are made on this channel and just being able to give you, you know, advice on, not advice, but like, just like teaching people how to make these sort of challenge videos if they're interested in making them themselves. That kind of stuff. Yo, Heimflow, thank you for the 21 months. Didn't even notice I'm already 21 months a member. Jeez, that's crazy. Thank you so much. That is almost 2 years. Love the feeling of vindication with all the people in here that don't have computers. I have enough of them for all of you. Simp? Jeez, what a meanie. Even one of the people that got themselves a membership. Or maybe got gifted, I don't know. It's all good, Steve. Yo, Heston, thank you so much for the 20. Now, I don't think those are going to add to the timer by themselves, so I do have to add those manually. Boom. Okay. Thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate it. Now, this is pod racing. I would agree with that. Hearing this game over music makes me think of when Brentalfloss did a cover of it years ago. I would agree. I remember hearing that too. Have you named your Breloom Luffy yet? No, I do not have it claimed yet. But thank you for the 5. If you would like to claim that, feel free. You can you will have to bribe me though. This croc really doesn't want to be found. The fact that I have opened up multiple instances of one game just to hurry things along because this is getting boring for people is probably an indicator, yeah. The former Kelwin. It's just easier to record that way. What is the last planned Pokemon to catch? It's a mystery. I don't want to spoil the run that I'm currently in, you know. Do a fourth? I can't. I literally have a message pinned. Folks, read the pinned message of a stream when you come into it. It won't open a fourth one. I can't physically open a fourth one. The computer won't let me. Will you be shiny hunting Luigi? Yeah, I'll be doing that in Super Mario 64. Hoi. Ah, that's my bad. It's okay. It's fine. I just, if I could implore that lesson to people, always read the pinned message before you start chatting in a stream, then that's a good thing. Bro, all hope is lost. This is terrible, Damo. I think you should multi-system when you hit odds, though. Probably. If it won't let you do 4, could you try 5 instead? I can't open another instance of it. It won't let me open another. If it could, I would have done 4. This is only okay if all 3 are shiny at the same time. Man, people are really particular with their Pokemon challenges. It's very funny to see. It's like, you're cheating. You're chatting. That's basically what you sound like. Have you tried setting it to Wumbo? This is the Wumbo setting. Oh, shiny hunting is the most gatekeep thing in Pokemon, and challenges are number 2, so adding them both together is very fun. Might get people just enjoy the ride. I don't know. They're probably real fun at parties, though. Can you put Subway Surfers in the 4th square? Comedy. Grinding is cringe and cheating is based, as they say. Put Family Guy in the 4th square? True. All right, we're over 9,700, folks. We're closing in on 10,000. The fact that we still don't fucking have it is insane. Do the ultimate challenge, shiny hunting, while doing the Professor Oaks challenge. All Pokemon must be caught as a shiny and leveled up to final form before going into the next gym. That, I mean, I think the only game where that's even, like, remotely a possibility is Let's Go, and it's already been done, so I'm not interested in doing it. That Emerald bot, Shiny bot, will get there someday. And then I'll make a video of it and be like, "This is this bot's attempt at it," and I'll just voice over it as if it's me. and then I'll be able to, you know, capitalize on this bot. I don't know. I don't know who set up it. You know, it could be human. It could be just them letting it go. I don't know if they have any plans for it though. It would be funny to just be like, yes, this is a bot, just randomly. I'm making a video on it though, because I think it'd be funny. One day. You can put another one of your videos on mute in the fourth square? Nah. I think you guys are too worried about there being a fourth goddamn square. $254 shiny Pokemon in 2 months. That's crazy. Havoc, I think I'm just gonna call it Dupe's Claws because I've already at least caught it once. At least I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna trade all the Pokemon from like Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold over to this game, just for like breeding purposes later. But at that point, they will be considered species claws because of them just being having found them already in the challenge itself. Could you put shiny Totodile in the fourth square? Why do you want something in the fourth square? You guys are so anal. There's not a fourth square. There's just 3 fucking games. God, y'all are weird. Meet the symmetry. I don't give a damn about the symmetry. I would give a damn about the symmetry if the damn computer would open a 4th goddamn game. It opened a 4th one. I tried after like the 15 minutes that it opened it. There. You happy now? You should go back down to 3 out of spite. True. Don't know. I don't think I liked it at 3. You guys are irritating as fuck. The game is about to find a way to make it take 40,000 now. If it does, I will forever curse Johto worse than I've ever fucking cursed it before. Fuck this game. Fuck this region. Fuck Johto fans. Shoto sucks anyways, I know. But I'll make fun of them more. Out of spite. I think shiny hunting the starters of future games will be better or worse than this. Probably worse. We get a light tin tower. We get a light tin tower up, rating the towers like the New York tunnels. The New York tunnels. What the hell are the New York tunnels? Also, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, this is a lot more stressful. This is a lot harder to reset 4 games and pay attention to all of it at the same time. I'm still a fanboy for the Ultra games. Oh. There we go. It was just as hard with 3. Guys, why did you ask to fill in the square and then say go back to 3? Go fuck yourselves. Jesus Christ. Fickle ass motherfuckers. I always wanted 3. Why did you want 3? Why didn't you want 4? I wanted 4. It just wouldn't open. I was just telling people to shut up because it wouldn't open, and now it finally opened. Why not have 512 at once? I would if I opened that many up. Why do you want 5? There's 4 quarters of a... There's 4 quadrants. Just let me do my thing. If you end up being annoying, I'll just perma you. That's usually my response is, I will perma you if you just are being an annoying asshole, so... Be weary. No, I want 69 of them. Understandable. I wanted like 30 behind you like you're Morpheus in the Matrix. Now that's funny. Try a 5th in the center across all 4 screens to really trigger people. I don't want to do that because I think I would be mad at that. I just want to make it easy to see. Oh, your pin message is no longer needed, true? Thanks. Oy, come on, Totodile. You were fighting me like nobody's fucking business. No, I'm not Jesse Robinson because it looks normal at 4. I'm not putting a 5th one, chat. I'm not putting a goddamn 5th one. Stop asking about another one, another amount. Just we're doing 4. If you're gonna annoy the fuck out of me, I'm gonna perma ban you for fun because I'm not in the interest of being annoyed. Four is enough. Thank you, Megas. Finally, a sane human being. How did you add the rest of them? I just opened the game more. If we donate 3 hours, would you do 5 screens? I don't know if it would open a 5th one. But I would appreciate it. Can we get over 80 hours, chat? Folks, my goal again by the end of Thursday is to get the did I accidentally press it again? I did. Or maybe I only pressed it 3 times. Yeah, I think I pressed it 3 times. No, I pressed it 5. So I only need to press it 3. There we go. So, folks, I'm trying to hit 100 hours on the timer by the end of Thursday because I am going to be going out of town. And, of course, gold in and of itself took 115 hours. So, like, the timer, I don't even know, would be able to carry us through silver. So, I need your help. You can do that through Super Chats. Every dollar through Super Chat's going to add a minute on the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And, of course, you can use !GamerSups in the chat. You can use that link and use my code, Chaotic Meat, at checkout. You get 10% off, and if you buy any drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, in addition to that 10% off, you're going to add a minute to the timer for every single dollar that you spend. And it helps keeps my lights on, because I'm forgoing just about every other video that I'm making, so that this stream can keep going. I'm broke. Take this. I won't eat today. What the hell? Don't like put yourself in that position. Thank you for the 2, but like don't do that. Like if you can't, if you are not in a comfortable position to be able to, help with the timer on the stream, just as long as you like the stream, as long as you subscribe to the channel, and as long as you turn on the notification bell, that should work. Yeah, like all of these are different though. In case you guys think that like we're rolling the same RNG. One's female, 3 are male, and all 3 of the male ones have different stats. You've been exclusively on YouTube for how long? Only for the last couple of weeks. I was streaming on Twitch as recently as like February. Jesus Christ, we really are going to go above 10,000 encounters. We were going to go above 10,000 encounters. This is ridiculous. Yo! Ray with the, God, what is SEK? Is that, Swedish krona? Yeah. Thank you for the 50 Swedish kronas. I'm not broke, I just forgot to make dinner today. Understandable. Thank you for the 5 minutes on the timer. Let me just refresh this GamerSups thing to see if there's anything to add to the timer. No, you guys have not been interested in GamerSups lately. Is it because I've not been showing you the power of titty milk lately? You can drink titty milk through GamerSups. It tastes good. In fact, I'm gonna mix up some titty milk myself. Yes, I also have a pitcher of water next to my water bottle for the entire stream. What of it? I like to be hydrated. Already bought my sups based. I'm kind of surprised how long they last, despite how small they look. They do last quite a while. It is 100 servings. Titty milk, but which titties are those? Anime girl titties. Why does everybody think I have a fucking pee bottle? I literally go to a break screen to use the restroom so I can get up and do that. Yo, Games to Jump, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Let me read this. I feel bad for your mental health by shiny hunting this long. Here is some money. Thank you. And as well, thank you for your super chat virginity. Cheers to that. Don't fucking bring up the piss drawer. I already gagged at seeing the meme, and it makes me want to fucking gag again when I read it. If you bring it up again, perma. Pee bottle, piss drawer, any of it, perma. Gone. Okay? Thank you. All right. Yeah, I know, Bray. I don't know why. I think it was because somebody thought there was one on my shelf or something, and I'm like, why would you think that? And they just kept being annoying about it, so. Yeah, the chat can be too weird to not, like, register a perma. Let me add that time to the timer, by the way. Thank you again, Games to Jump. CAD to USD. 10. I love Canadian dollars. Why is that only 7 US? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We're still hovering above 77 hours, folks. Can we at least get above 80 hours by the end of the day? That would be great. There's 10,000. There we go. Actually, I think that was for this one, so those count as the next ones. Yo, Piplin, thank you for the £5. I appreciate that. This croc better show up. Yeah, this croc of shit better show up indeed. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate the generosity, folks. And of course, if you don't want me to have to manually adjust the timer, you don't have to super chat. You could always gift memberships. Gifting memberships as well. Basically, is the same monetary value. It also just adds the same amount of time, but it actually adds automatically now. Does anybody want to gift a single membership to show how it'll update automatically? I'll be able to keep resetting during it too. Oh, whoops! I was behind on time. I was wondering why it took so long for you to respond. If you always, if you're behind, just throw the just throw your stream on like 1.75 or 2 times speed every so often, just so that you can make sure you're as caught up as humanly possible. Because sometimes that live button won't even do the full job for you. There's also the fact that someone gains a membership, which is cool. Exactly. I already read chat quite a bit. Yo! I appreciate it, Mega. Thank you so much. I will, oh yeah, again, I don't have to manually do it, see? I was about to manually do it because I'm so used to it, but I don't have to. I can't believe we're over 10,000 on this. On this fucking croc blocker here. This is unreal. What does shiny crocodile or shiny Totodile look like? Look at one of the previous two thumbnails, Jed, and you'll see. It's punishment for the early Chikorita. My last encounter was Ho-Oh with 15,855. Surely the odds would have balanced out by now. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, basically drunk, yeah. You got it easy with Ho-Oh, though. I didn't get it easy. It took over 15,000 attempts. This one's taking, like, 2/3 as long so far. Wait, when did I miss that? It was the last 2 streams of the gold playthrough. And, like, the last hour of the 8th stream. Is there so many people in chat, or am I ignored? No, you're not ignored. What did you say before? I don't know. Maybe you just scrolled too fast for me to see. With the way these odds are going, you're going to be bound to get like 6 single-digit encounter shinies in later games. I would hope so. That would be really nice. Not gonna lie, I thought maybe you gave up and went to silver. That's not how this challenge works. You either finish the game or you're not going on to the next one. What are the odds to fight a gym leader today with the team of shinies? Oh, with a full team today? Not likely. Damn, I came back to 4 games, still no shiny. Yeah. Can trainers have shinies? No. Not in this game, at least. Some of them can have them in Trainer Tower in both Fire Red Leaf Green as well as Emerald. Man, what the fuck? Do you like Hot Pockets? I used to like them as a kid. I don't eat that kind of crap anymore, though. Yeah, unless it's that, like, it's always shiny. Yeah, the Fire Red Leaf Cream with that Espeon, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Try 8 instances. I had a hard enough time trying to open 4. Oh, you've seen that? Yeah, I've seen that shiny Espeon, Elisa. I think I did a Nuzlocke of Fire Red Leaf Green that went through Elite Four Round 2 and Trainer Tower. I don't remember which one, but it was a relatively recent one. I think it was the one where I got sent a Pokemon 151 Elite Trainer box from the Pokemon Company International. They sent me one of those boxes, and I did a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red using only the Pokemon that I pulled in that box. And I had to make sure that I did it with going through both Elite Four Round 2 and beating the entirety of the Trainer Tower. So if you guys want to see what a full-on, like, going as far as you physically can with, like, a Fire Red Nuzlocke, that is probably the video for you. Meatball, would you ever do the shiny, the nightmare that is shiny hunting Feebas? It wouldn't be bad. It would just be finding the tile and then just going over and over. It wouldn't be bad. So, probably. I mean, I would do it with the old rod because I've already had shiny Magikarp and Gyarados, so it's not like I could just Dupes Claws into it. So yeah, probably. Like, you guys, I think you're overestimating Feebas. Like, how hard that is. Like, I think people are always like, oh, I gotta find the tile. It's like, yeah, Just find the fucking tile, pussy. I would like to see shiny Sudowoodo. That would be actually a pretty decent one, wouldn't it? It's going to take as long as Ho-Oh. I mean, it's already taken more time than it did to get Ho-Oh, but our encounters are catching up. You know Chaotic is used to long, drawn-out hunts when Feebas is easy to him? Yeah. Suction Cup's ability also helps. That would make sense. Holy guacamole. The annoying part of Feebas is finding the tile. Yeah, I know. It's not hard. It's not that annoying either. I've dealt with far more annoying shit in Pokemon games. So Game Freak must be like fans of your vids to send you gifts like that. No, it's not Game Freak. It's the Pokemon Company International. But they had a creator liaison that I got some stuff for from like back before TwitchCon last year. Nope. Oh my lord. Folks, this is something else. ×4 screen means better odds. Well, I mean, considering that we're quadrupling the amount of encounters we're getting in the same amount of time, theoretically, it's just going to make it faster. Are you going to hunt Pokemon like this? I mean, soft resetting, probably. Yo, Sergio, thank you for the $4.99. I tried shiny hunting Froakie in X and gave up after 50 resets. Well, if you were doing that on actual hardware and at normal speed, I could completely understand why. But thank you so much for the 5. I'm going to add that to the timer real quick in a moment. And folks, you can add to the timer as well. Super Chats do that. Memberships actually do it automatically. I don't even have to jump over to the timer to manually adjust it. And if you use !GamerSups, you can get both 10% off your order over there. And if you do that, and you buy any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, with that you can get both that 10% off, and every dollar that you spend over there, you can get a minute on the timer in addition. Yes, using that link and using my code ChaoticMeat at checkout. Thank you, Yasun. If we can't consume GamerSups, what do you mean you can't consume GamerSups? Is there like something that you're allergic to in there? If it's caffeine, they have non-caffeinated varieties. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would suggest looking at it yourself if you know that you have allergies to stuff that would be in like a like that, or just if you know you're allergic to certain stuff. It's not caffeine; it's the sweetener. I believe it's sucralose, which is good because as long as it's not aspartame, I would probably not drink it if it was aspartame. Kevin's, thank you, but fuck, you just love those things, don't you? What in the heck did I miss? Quad strats? Yes, quad strats. This is quad day, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we call leg day in the world of Pokemon. They got one called lean. There is lean. What is your favorite flavor? I like the titty milk. I literally just stirred some of this up. It's like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. They have both caffeinated and not caffeinated of that. It tastes fantastic. I also think that If you're like a tropical flavor type of person, pineapple cocktail was one of my favorites that I've tried so far, and I'm going to hopefully get a tub of that at some point here in the future. I'm just trying to make things easier on you. It's a good... Well, I'm not going to get to it, Kevins, for, like, a while, so it's not going to stick in my head. You can tell me now, but, like, there's no point. The energy drinks I love to drink use sucralose, so I'm glad. Yeah, it's definitely not bad at all. I mean, at least taste-wise, you know. If you do want something that is like keto-friendly but still want something sweet, then that is definitely the way to go. Oh my god. 10,300 encounters. Nothing. Nothing. Gone for 1 hour and we've resorted to 4 screens. The thing won't show up. The thing didn't show up for 2 fucking days. Which means I can go back on keto. I can drink it. Yes, sir. That's been basically my soda replacement and energy drink replacement since I've been on keto. Does the encounter counter the counter encounter counter? Yes. Four screens, no dial. This is why I drink. This is the 4-way croc block, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting blocked by 4 crocs rather than just 1. Someday you'll find it. That would be good. Someday. I went 1,700 dex nav encounters in my shiny Nuzlocke on hardware. Took 100 in-game hours. Fuck that. Just walked back in to see Meatball Shadow Clone Jutsu. And this is... I can't believe... Like, even using 4 screens, it feels like the mind you, I'm sure you guys are wondering, is he actually getting different seeds of RNG here? Like, is he getting this to work? Look. We have, even though there's 4 males here, we have one that's 13, 12, 9, 10, 10. Then we have that's 12, 11, 9, 10, 10. Then we have 11, 12, 9, 10, 9. And then we have 11, 11, 9, 10, 9. They're all 4 different Totodiles, so we're getting unique, like, encounters. They all have a chance of shiny. It's not like we're hitting the same, like, frame of the same RNG roll. It's just taking this long. It's just my luck is being fucking terrible. Yeah, the Totodile is just stubborn. Did you do something to offend Totodile in a past life? He's gonna give Ho-Oh a run for its money. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if we hit 20,000 now. And it's weird. Every time I get into a hunt that gets this long, it feels like the viewership of the stream just goes up. Like, people are like, "Oh my god, he's spending over 10,000 resets on a Totodile. Let me jump in and see that." Well, folks, if you're jumping in to see me, you know, lose my goddamn mind, well, first of all, hello. Second of all, if you like to see me lose my goddamn mind, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It really helps. With over 400 people here and only 260 likes, I know we got a lot of stragglers, and it really helps promote the stream to both the subs and non-subs alike. And as well, while you're at it, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've turned on the bell for all notifications for both streams and videos. It really does help out. So... the more moment takes, the more people value it. That's true. I mean, sure, I am using speed up at multiple, you know, resets of, like, a file, but I don't know. I think people still value it. Can you have a 5th smaller screen, perfectly symmetrical relative to the 4 outside ones? No, I've tried. I can't open more than 4. My computer was already having enough trouble opening a 4th one in general. So, do you Tyler one freak out? I love watching him rage. Let's not use that term around here. GG gambling. Markiplier lost his shit once playing Getting Over It. I don't go that crazy, but I definitely will just feel like a bout of depression of just like, are you fucking with me? I don't know why I hit that 5 times. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I had to line that back up. The inputs were falling off. I'm like, wait, did I not take it with this one? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I don't know how that happened. All right, back in sync, folks. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the €5. Good luck. I really do appreciate that. I will hopefully have some good luck because I'm not really having it right now. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream when we do that every single time. All right. Yeah, the reef, but turns out I messed up when I tried doing that. It was trying to read the same version of the game twice rather than 4 different separate versions. This time it's working just fine. Hey, John, your next shiny check, can you walk over to the trash can? This will ensure a shiny. Intriguing. I didn't know there was dialogue there. I didn't know there was dialogue on the window. Nope. Oh, we are in a hell of a rut, chat. This is wild. I really thought that we were going to be over the ruts with Ho-Oh at the end of Gold. Of course, that one took us almost 16,000 encounters. The fact that Totodile is almost halfway in the 1,000 range between 10 and 11 is worrisome, to say the least. Like, my luck has just not been that good. What does the window say? Oh. Yeah, you could look at the other ones. The window's open. A pleasant breeze is blowing in. There we go. Not that one. What's crazy is the nut not showing up in Emerald bot stream. How long has that bot been trying to hunt for that shiny C-dot, by the way? Over 10k encounters. Geez, that is pain. Hope you get it soon. We're hoping. We are hoping, chat. Over 9 months. 1.5 years. Oh. YouTube should not be throwing ads at me during live streams. It's not cool. Nope. That's not how YouTube works. Everything's got ads, Lucifer. You want to avoid ads? Go get yourself YouTube Premium. Hey, are you still involved with Beast Coast Pokemon very much? Nah, they ended up pivoting towards more VGC stuff. Me and Celio kind of got the axe last year because of that. And, you know, it's completely fine. The TCG content wasn't working. It's just not as popular as VGC. Like, people don't seem to care about the competitive Pokemon TCG because, you know, haha, funny art, haha, cool cards, haha, there's definitely no text on them. People are stupid for some reason. I mean, I get it, like, pre-established IP, people are going to enjoy, you know, the pictures, But also, I'm shocked that, like, you can't even get people to play the damn card game. It just doesn't make sense. But, yeah, we ended up getting cut because they wanted to do a VGC focus. Even though my challenges were doing well over there, I was just doing the same thing I do here on the Chaotic Meatball channel as I was doing over there, and just doing, like, companion challenges to try to, like, drive traffic over there. It was kind of shameless, to be completely honest, but I couldn't come up with anything else that, like, they could do with me. So, yeah. Yo, Shiny Wobbuffet, thank you for the 10. Oh, no, we finally cracked. Oh, I did crack, yeah. Thank you for the 10, though. Bye-bye. If you're gonna disrespect me by using using a slur and then not respecting my wishes for you to not use that, you can go away. Told you it's not a Chaotic Meatball stream without a perma happening at least once during the stream. I don't know why my mods won't perma ban anybody. Damo, why aren't you more happy with the ban hammer? Probably because Damo's not here right now. When he was saying he's going to do what he wants, I knew he was a goner. I just had to see it. I didn't see it. I'm playing too while lurking. Oh. Good mod job, Kevins. Good job. What happened to who got banned? He used, he called someone the R slur. Which I told him, don't do that again, or you're permitted, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna say what I want. So I was just like, okay, go fuck yourself. Like, I understand that people used to use that word, like, 10 years ago, and it used to be okay. It's not okay anymore. Don't do that. I worked it out of my vocabulary when I was a kid. Like, I understand. I gave them a chance. They disrespected me for it, and I just decided to let them get the fuck out of here. Now, folks, since we do have a pretty good amount of people here, thank you all to the new viewers that are coming in that are just checking out, you know, hoping we get this Totodile. I very much appreciate you. Just make sure, if you are stopping in to like the stream, we're super close to 300 likes, and it really does help out. And if you are so inclined to see this series continue, I'm trying to do this in every single Pokemon game in the entire series in chronological order: red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. We've already completed red, blue, yellow. That's been that is a video that's already on the channel. We've done gold. That video should be coming hopefully in the next week or so. So if you're interested in seeing that, this timer that's on the bottom right hand of my screen is towards the entire series, because I am sacrificing just about every other video that I'd be making to put the time effort necessary to make this possible. And the way you can help me with increasing that is through super chats, through memberships, through using my affiliate link when you use !gamersupps in chat. Super chats, for every buck you put into a super chat, is going to add a minute each. Each membership adds 5, plus you get a green name plus a badge. I still have yet to put my Twitch emotes over here on YouTube. I'm probably going to take them, I'm going to move them over here at some point. I also do have some, like, icons and stuff for, like, the membership, like, amount of months, because you do get, like, a different colored star depending on how many months you've been around. And I do have stuff that I was using for Twitch, but I could take it off of Twitch and use it over here, considering the fact that I don't really stream over there that much anymore. And, of course, if you end up becoming a member, I'm going to be doing a members-only video on, like, behind-the-scenes stuff with the channel every month starting in May. Basically just talking about how this stuff is produced, you know, giving you insight if you want to try making your own challenge videos. If you really want to learn how to do this stuff and do it as high of quality as possible, and being able to learn from different angles, because I'll be able to, like, take a look at other people's videos, kind of deconstruct them and tell you their kind of methodologies of the way they tell stories, the way that they handle like gameplay footage and stuff. Like, there's different ways to do it besides just my way. I just find my workflow to work perfectly. But again, that would be like a that would be the type of members only videos you'd be getting at least once a month. And it helps the timer. Again, I'm trying to get up to over 100 hours on the timer by the end of Thursday, because Gold took 115 hours by itself. I think we're going to need that much time. So, again, I would very much appreciate it if you can contribute to the timer. If not, again, just make sure you like the... Oh, I hit it 5 times. Just make sure you like the stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And, of course, ring the bell for all notifications. Change it to all so you get it for the streams and the videos. Anyway, enough shilling stuff. Sorry about that, chat. I just got to do the shilling thing because, you know, YouTube is like, oh, you got to do your call to action. And so I'm like, okay, thank you for reminding me. When 6 digits counter? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. It wouldn't be a meat stream without open communications and friend times. That's true. I was more so implying that people said incredibly awful shit in MW2 lobbies. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that's just toss on, like, every website at this point. How are you controlling all 4 games with one controller? And it's working. Evening, Meatball. Life got bad enough to need the extra screens. Yes. Yes, it did. I am just dying on the inside, folks. My mental... Oh, goddammit, I hit it 5 times again. It is just going to poopy. It is just going to poop, you know? You know, when your brain goes to go take a poop, that's kind of what's happening right now. It is just, poopy. Still at it. I popped away for a bit and come back to no shiny croc. No shiny croc. I haven't skipped anything either. So if my math is correct, you would have to play 8 hours a day for 8 days with 4 games at the time to get 6 digits. That's crazy. It hasn't returned yet from said poop. No, it's like a dad going out for cigarettes. That's how long it's taking to take that poo. I accidentally pressed it 5 times again as well. There we go. This is... Folks, I need help. This isn't working. Two back-to-back hunts that have taken over 10K. Like, oh my god. Have you ever watched YouTube poop? I used to watch YouTube poops when I was a kid. You guys remember, like, the Haunted Hotel of Ouija? And, like... Oh, what were the other ones? God, I'm trying to remember all the other SpongeBob YouTube poops. That shit was funny. There was, like, 3 of them. Have you listened to RushJet 1's Mega Man 4 remix album? I've listened to their remix album of the Mega Man 2 Game Boy soundtrack, which really fixed that one, because dear lord, that one really needed it. You must tribute something to get the die. Early 2010s is when it got really edgy. Yeah, it was too much then. The real challenge will be carefully closing the other 3 windows once we land the shiny. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that'll be like the real challenge, but... Oi, come on, you stupid crocodile. Why won't you give me what I want? Why won't you give me what I want? Why are they doing this to me? I don't understand. Why won't they give me the shiny croc? The game is just being a dick. Why is it doing that? You know what would be cool? I just realized for YouTube, for like memberships and stuff. You guys know how like they have Twitch Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you get a Twitch Prime sub for free once a month. I think that YouTube Premium should have a free membership once a month with a limit up to $5, like a $4.99, kind of like a Twitch Prime. I think that would be based. I just got a call from work telling Mr. I'm going a little too slow, so I'll be back. Good luck. Oof. But you get less money from Prime, right? No, they still get 50% of what a normal sub would be from that. From my experience. So many greens in chat. I feel so poor, folks. You could always gift some memberships. Some people are unable to get one for themselves. If you feel so generous, it increases the timer. Other people are happy, you know. Cha, have you watched the Fallout TV show? So many people are mentioning this Fallout TV show. I've never played a Fallout game. It's just not my type of game. I've heard New Vegas is really good. I don't like shooting games. I just don't. They just kind of all feel the same mechanics-wise. The story can be great, but like housing it in a first-person shooter is not going to be my preferred cup of tea. When the count was at 10,764, we had all 4 females on the screen. That's wild. At what number of encounters will you increase the game instances to 20 to 16? Like I said before, I can't. I had a hard enough time trying to get 4 of them open. And in case you're wondering, oh, okay, so 2 of these are the same, but the other 2 are different. Okay. I'm mostly hitting different RNG, different RNG, frames for these. So. Did you watch last night's Raw? No, I kind of just went to bed. The only thing I saw of it was they replaced the tag titles, which they look nice. I like them. They're different. They're all different, folks. But they're not shiny. Did Rhea relinquish her title? Yeah, I also heard that happened too. Chad Gable heel turn too? I had a feeling. Did he win the title off of him, or did he just lose and then turn heel? TBH, why do we don't we have a meatball emote? They're on Twitch. I keep forgetting to bring them to YouTube. That's why. It's not even that I keep forgetting. I just don't know where the hell to upload them, and I keep forgetting to look up where to upload them. So, did you watch Fallout show? No! I just said, I've never played a Fallout game. I don't like shooting games. I'm not interested. Thank you for checking, though. If you enjoy it, I hope you continue to enjoy it. Oh, that's rough, Matt. Damn. Really? Did you watch the Pokemon show? What Pokemon show? If you mean the anime, I haven't watched the anime since like Gen 5. Holy guacamole, this is... Man, I thought I would be able to get this and then I'd be able to have my restroom break. What the fuck? Dude, we're getting Perk Gable and it's going to be great. As long as he's not actually on perks, that's all I'm asking for. Folks, we were just about to go below 77 hours. I need some help. I'm trying to hit over 100 hours on the timer before the end of Sunday, or not Sunday, Thursday, excuse me. If you have like $5 to spare, you could always grab yourself a membership. That's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And there are so many people in here, it would be very much appreciative if, like, again, you think that that's not going to add much to the timer. The amount of, like, small contributions by a number of people are always going to add up to be something big. So even if you think, oh, my $1 or $2 super chat's not going to do anything, it will. If you know, every minute counts to that timer, because again, that timer is for the whole series. If that thing hits 0, the series is over. I'm not continuing it because I can't. I can't physically afford to. Because, again, I am basically sacrificing every other video, every other sponsorship that I'd be able to take to do this series. Because of the amount of time and effort necessary to put in. Because I am doing 5 to 6 12-hour streams a week to do this. So, again, it would be really appreciated if you can't, if you just don't have anything to spare and you're getting by the skin of your teeth. I completely understand. I appreciate you just being here. If you can, at least make sure you're liked to the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel, and make sure you have the bell rung for all the notifications so that you get all of the streams and the uploads for regular edited videos in your inbox so that you don't miss any of that stuff, because I think we have some pretty good stuff coming with this. Bro, you skipped shiny? I didn't skip a shiny. Don't be shiny baiting. If I'm going to check, and if I did skip, you're not banned. But if I did skip, I mean, if I didn't skip, then you're permed. If you're just baiting. Okay, bye-bye. Oh no, so scary. Bye-bye. Dipshit. Why do I attract the weird people to my chat? Why is it always me? Every streamer I watch doesn't seem to have this problem. I don't get it. I just don't get it. 'Cause you're weird. So are my friends. But they're not, like... They don't have people, like, being mean to them. It's because they already perma-banned those people. They've already gone through that process, I guess. I mean, listen, if, you know, MBT can have, you know, make jokes about, you know, being gay with Luke Von Karma, then like, and he doesn't get any of those weird, like those type of people in chat on his streams, then why can't I? Do I really have to go through the process of, oh yeah, you have to just perma everybody that ends up being weird in your chat? But I guess so. Oh, they do? They just have mods nuking him from orbit? Probably. The comments don't affect them. I just... I don't know. They don't really affect me. It's just like, just let my chat be, you dumb fuck. It's at least, just trolls just want to be acknowledged, and you do a great job off of engaging with your chat. Victim of being personable, I guess. That's fair. Yeah, because a lot of chats don't, like, respond to, like, every message they can. I try my best to, and that's probably why they notice it and be like, I'm gonna, you know, screw with this guy. You know, because that's trolls in a nutshell. It's like a mosquito, kind of more annoying than anything, unless they have, like, a massive virus, in which case, you know, don't click their link in chat. But thankfully, they get banned if they put a link in chat. Or not banned, but they get timed out for a moment. But if they keep trying to do it, they get banned. It's not easy to chat and be aware of the game. Yeah, that's true. We're really going to hit 11,000 encounters. We're really going to hit 11,000. This is ridiculous. Yeah, what Toadbump said, there's really only one other streamer I watch that's personable like you. But they've been around for a hot minute, so their mods have probably already taken out the trash. Yeah, I guess I just have to do it. I don't know, my mods are really bad at taking out garbage. They don't do it. They don't do the job very well. They just kind of sit here. Nothing. Mods getting called the fuck out. True! I have a lot of them, too. It's just some of them don't pop up. And the ones that do are usually just here to, you know, actually watch my streams. Which is not exactly what I mean, sure, you can enjoy them, but make sure you're keeping track of chat, too. Well, you also like to give second chances. That's fair. I don't know. Maybe you could be a little bit more swingy with the ban hammer, and if I tell you it's to unban him, you just do that. 11,000, folks. 11,000. 3.5 hours today. 12 hours yesterday. 12 hours the day before. We have spent 27.5 hours on this single hunt, and we haven't gotten shit. We ain't found shit. Palindrome alert. We have now reached 11,011 attempts at a shiny Totodile, and we haven't found shit. This is... I can't believe this. Some people troll from a place of love. If they apologize, I personally think it's fine, but I don't stream. I mean, yeah, usually I'm fine with it if they're like, if they are trying to express the fact that they're just messing around. Sometimes that's just a victim of, you know, people being a little too parasocial. But sometimes it is just people trying to be mean. If you're being a dick, you go bye-bye. Does banning just stop them from posting? Can they still watch the stream? They can still watch the stream, yeah. Sultano, that I know that people are bringing up the Chikorita luck, but again, my last hunt at the end of Gold was Ho-Oh. And Ho-Oh took 15,855 encounters. The fact that this is even close to it is not good. I'm back from the IDAP, Doctor. Welcome back, Codename. We didn't get it before you got back. Neatball is never going to forget that number because it took so goddamn long. What's the compound here? I don't remember. I need somebody to do the math for me in chat. Bro, what happened to your luck? It died. I don't know where it went. Cynical is going to take 25,000 encounters, and you're going to take 25,000 years of punches to your face in Minecraft. Your face? The timing of that is like fucking hilarious. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. That I believe that added to the timer because we are back over 77 hours. Dodged again? Just spend the 5 on a membership if you want one. Again, it's to help the timer. Like, I understand that you're like, oh, but what if I hit the gifty? But again, it is if you get one yourself, then that gifty goes to somebody else that might not be able to get one themselves. So, and we are just trying to get that timer over 100 hours by the end of Thursday. And we are almost 4 hours into this stream, so we have 32 hours of streaming left before I take my my 4-day weekend for YCS Raleigh. The true challenge is to dodge every gift, true. It's around 74%. Are you serious? I think if we get to 100 hours or a goal, we should do a double or 1.5x stream after. Maybe. I love to give you money, but until I'm employed again, I'm being careful, so I'm just annoying you. Hey, again, if you are not in a position to do so, don't, please. But if you are in a position to do so, and you have a couple bucks, go ahead and throw it towards a membership, towards a super chat, something like that. And it definitely helps out. And again, if you can't, just making sure you're liked to the stream, making sure you are subscribed to the channel, and making sure you are hitting that notification bell and changing it to all so that you get the notifications for all the streams, all the videos. Really, do it. Because, like, I do that for other creators as well that I like watching. Because sometimes I just won't get their shit in my like, alert box because it's when you hit the bell, you have to hit it again. Because otherwise, you're just only going to get personalized. And, like, I want to see every video from certain creators. And they just won't send me all of them. And then all of a sudden, I'll see something in the box, and I'll be like, oh, God, they haven't uploaded in a while. Good to see that. And then they'll have like 5 fucking videos before it. I'm like, why didn't I get that in my box? It's because YouTube was only sending personalized notifications rather than all notifications. I've been here 3 days straight in the background. I'm the king of dodging. You don't have to be the king of dodging if you get one for yourself. You don't have to be. Again, it helps the timer. I don't know if you're just like dead set on the timer hitting 0, or if you just are having fun dodging. I don't know. I don't know how to sometimes understand people that are just like, yeah. I mean, I think I don't know. I'm not gonna like you know, say anything about it, but all I know is that I'm just flustered about this freaking Totodile. I'm dodging for fun. Why? We need help with the timer. I'm getting paid on Thursday and haven't been paid for a bit. New job pains. I feel that. Man. The month, what is it? Totodile is your #1 hater, clearly. It is just being a weenie. I do not understand. Bro has upgraded. Bro has upgraded. Mostly because I basically hit like 10,000 encounters, and I was just like, I am tired of this bullshit. I am getting croc blocked too much today. I want it to end. It's not gonna happen, Bray. It's not how that works. We made so much fuss about Ho-Oh taking so long that the game's just like, oh, you think that was bad? Apparently. Why is it taking so long? Like, I'm sorry, if the odds say 1 in 8,192, if I don't get it in 8,192 or less, I'm gonna get fucking mad. Good, Frozen Lake. Yeah, I know I didn't miss any. I'm looking at each one of individually before I reset. You think that's bad? I spent 30K on an encounter and it used Roar, and on top of that, I forgot to start back my recording. See, now that's just user error, Tion. That wouldn't have happened if you had you know, not been user error. Yo, Monster Hunt, what is it? Monster something AJ. I'm sorry, I can't read the whole name because it's too small of a window. Let's Go, Let Go would be the only games I would shiny run. Yes, Let Go. Thank you so much for the 2. Do we name the Totodile Ho-Oh out of spite? No, somebody already bribed me for a name. And folks, if you want to bribe me for a name for a Pokemon that you want, you can do so. I'm not a big fan of nicknames, but I am a big fan of increasing the timer. So if there's a Pokemon that you want me to use, and you can ask me in chat if I'm going to use it, and if it's available for a nickname. And if it is, you know what? I think I'm going to permanently decrease it to $25 super chat or 5 gifties if you want to claim a nickname. Because I think that's low enough to where people will grab like 1, maybe 2, but also high enough to where the timer has a chance of hitting 100 hours by the end of Thursday. So if you do want a nickname of any of the Pokemon throughout this entire series, just ask me if something is taken and if I plan on using it. And if it is not taken and if I do plan on using it, you can claim it with either 5 gifted memberships or a $25 super chat. Are you going to use Liepard? Probably in black and white, yes. Let me double check if that's taken, though. I don't think it is. I'm going to make a spreadsheet with this stuff so that I don't, like, mess up with any of it. Just double checking. Okay, nope. Purloin has not been claimed before, so if you're interested. Want me to help you with the spreadsheet now that I got some munchies and I'm free all night, next 5 hours-ish? Yeah, Damo, if you want to. Let me just send you the shit. Only upload 10 at a time. I just have a bunch of screenshots. Hold on, folks. Let me send this to him so that he can make a spreadsheet here. There are 30 screenshots. All right, there we go. Type of modding I am good at? Well, thank you, Damo. I appreciate it. Anyway, folks, back to the soft resetting, as it were. Do you do Scarlet or Violet first? I would do Scarlet, because people refer to it as, like, Scarlet Violet. The order that the Pokemon, like, games are normally called, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon Heart Gold and Pokemon Soul Silver, like, they'll always refer to it in that order. Anybody that, there's, like, one person I ran into yesterday that called it SSHG, and I'm like, you are demented. You are a demented soul. You probably need an exorcism. Will you be using Eevee or not in this run? I will be using Eevee this run. Is it available? Wait until Damo does. Are you counting forms like Alolans as separate? Yes, Damo, as separate. Wait until Damo finishes up that that quick spreadsheet just to make sure that we have everything. What evolution though? Probably Espeon in this run. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Nothing. Nope. Folks. Isn't Espeon a starter in XD? It's shiny locked, and we're not playing Coliseum in XD for this one. The shiny mechanics in both of those games are just so fucking stupid that it just doesn't make sense to do them. Are you using Sentret and Furret? Yes, I will eventually be using those, probably in the remakes of these games. And I know those are not claimed. Everyone crash or just me? Just you? If anybody in the chat said probably just you, just refresh. Just tell them to refresh, I guess. Because I haven't dropped any frames or anything. The Pokemon is generated when you grab the ball. Yes, I know, Metal Man. If you're wondering, the stats are different. The stats are different. I am getting different Totodiles. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, please stop doing this. You're just counting 4 encounters that are the same thing. I thought you were doing that. Never mind. Shame you can't get used Tyranitar in the early game of Gen 2. You can at least get Larvitar pre-Whitney and Crystal, which I think is going to be the option. I'm not sure. I wish I could get it, like, earlier for both Falkner and Bugsy, but of course they don't want to put a fucking rock type before then, except for fucking Geodude. It generates on the Toto was. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. I could. It generates on the Toto was received box if you want to know exactly when. They're all different. I don't think you can. You get it from the game corner, Kevins. You can get a Larvitar from the game corner in Crystal. This guy sitting next to me at BK is talking about how he's going to jail, and at least I know what to expect. What the fuck? God, some places, some people. Dude, I feel so bad for you right now. I've been watching for an hour and I'm already burnt the hell out. I feel that. Are you sure? I don't think so. Yes, I am sure. I remember it being in Crystal in the Goldenrod department store. If it's in Celadon, you may as well shoot me because I'm wrong. Malay, I'm guessing you mean 15,855, not 158,555. Well, shoot. Now I hope the encounters go over 15,855. Well, I had to ask for clarification. I'm guessing it's an extra 5 because it's an extra 5 on what the the attempt it took for Ho-Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured. You're right about Crystal. You don't listen to them. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. I am so right. I am a genius. I'm better than you. I love just being like that, just being an asshole sometimes, and then being like, yeah, I know I'm being an asshole, I'm sorry. It's just funny, chat. I'm sorry. Sometimes being an asshole is funny if you admit that you're being an asshole right after, just so that you tell them, like, I'm not trying to be mean, I just wanted to do a bit. I have bad news. What's the bad news? How are you controlling 4 at a time? They're all just getting the same command at the same time. You can't get Larvitar. I checked the wiki. You guys are gonna make me so fucking mad. Larvitar. Larvitar. Game locations. Alright, let's just fucking do more fucking resets. Can you nickname Umbreon Pep Pep? Umbreon is not taken. So short. Damo, that screenshot's coming to you. Just feel free to share that spreadsheet when you get the chance. And thank you for the 25. I get to add that to the timer. And folks, if you want to get a nickname, just make sure you ask what Pokemon you want. Then if it has not been claimed before, and I plan on using it over the course of this, because I do have a planning sheet. I do have like different encounters I'm willing to use in each game open, so I can just quickly scroll through that or Control F into it. So, has Furret been taken? No, Strident. I mentioned that before. You asked that before, and I said no. But I am planning on using it. No problem, Jesse. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god. This is horrid. This is hell. Has Ursaring been taken? No, it has not. You know what that would... You know, Night Prowling Wolf? You know what would be crazy? Is if we did that in Crystal. Was if we decided, you know what? We're going to look for that. We'll have Dupes Claws for Geodude because we already used it in Gold. We'll have Dupes Claws for Zubat because we're planning on grabbing it here in Silver. Let's use our Dark Cave encounter on Teddiursa. Nah, I'll probably use that in like Legends Arceus though. When did you change the screen to play 4 games? Over an hour ago. And of course, folks, if you do, again, want one of those nicknames, the reason I'm doing that is just, I'm not, is Dunsparce taken? No, Dunsparce is not taken. And I do want to use that in Scarlet and Violet. So that one is free for the taking. I really do want to increase the timer over 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm doing another 12-hour stream tomorrow and another 12-hour stream on Thursday. Yo, can I nickname Latios and Garatina? Bidoof? Yes. Both of those are not taken. I wish you had put the nickname in the super chat, though. Okay, what is CAD to USD? $69.99. And of course, it has to be $50 US. Like Bidoof did the calculation beforehand, but that's perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This jail guy is freaking me out. I'm tempted to call the police. Well, if he says he's going to jail, then you should probably call the police, yes. It's 25 for the nickname. 25 or 5 gifted memberships, Treno. I've been in the living room for 1.5 hours with my stream going on the TV in my bedroom. What the hell, Learlight? Well, thank you for having it run at least. Yo! Let me wind this. Night Prowling Wolf, thank you so much for the 50 Ursaring or Ursaluna. All right, let me just take the screenshot of Bidoof God. What is that? What is the actual name you want on it? I'm just going to keep sending these to Damo so that he can keep adding them. And Malay, thank you so much for the $2.50 euros. Oh, what's $2.49 in that? You know what? I can round that up because yeah. So we have another 50 to add, and then we have 53 more minutes to add to the timer. Thank you guys so much. By the way, again, gifted memberships increase the timer automatically. So if you're like worried, if you think that it's annoying that I have to constantly go over to the back to the timer to update it manually, you can help fix that. If you catch a Mareep in Kalos, please name it Laxus. Nope, that's not going to work. You have to do the 25. I don't like nicknames, folks. I don't nickname my Pokemon in my Nuzlocks for a reason. Also, when someone says I want Totodile to be, I'm assuming it's going to be Gator. Well, yeah. It's basically that line. So 25 for today. I did a 20, but I don't know if it went through. The 50 went through. Give me a second. Sorry, just taking screenshots of this. Damo, I don't know if you're like taking screenshots and keeping up with this, but can you take screenshots of everything just so that you can keep on track of it? Oh my God, Ray, thank you for the 275 Swedish krona. That's crazy. Thank you so much. When you get to hunting Chimchar, Chimchar's taken. Chimchar is already taken. But if you want something else, just tell Damo, just at Big Damo here in the chat, and he'll put it on the spreadsheet. So thank you. And then Strident, thank you for the 11 euros. Can you name the Furret Candy or Candy Cane? Hold on. I don't think 11 euros is 25 US dollars. If you do like another 13 euros, yes. Because it's 25 or 5 gifted. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. So that's going to add 36 minutes. Sorry, folks. Super chats. There is no timer. There is no timer on that works to add like to add time through super chats on anything, which is really stupid. So 36. So 52, 02, 12, 08, or 18. Oh, and another 25. AJ, can you name Gardevoir Amy after Sailor Mercury? Damo, can you grab that, please? Just double check to make sure that that's okay. If you can just like respond to people that are doing that, just to make sure that it's all lined up, that would be appreciated. Okay, sorry. I want to just get back to the shiny hunting so that people aren't just handing me time that I'm wasting. Thank you guys, though. You guys got it. Oh my God, Strident. Thank you for the extra 22 euros. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't know. Here you go. All good. I appreciate that. That's only 23 US dollars, but I'm just adding them both together. But you didn't have to spend that much. I appreciate it, though. So that's gonna be 2106. And again, chat, you can bypass me, putting it manually into the chat. Oh, okay. Thank you, Damo, for keeping that up. I did not know that one was already taken. Is there a command link you could give to give people a link for which Pokemon have already been claimed? Damo, that's what we're making the spreadsheet for. Once you're done, Damo, can you do !add com !nicknames and then just put the link for the Pokemon the spreadsheet, like a copy or like a view only version of it. I mean. I'm like halfway through the list. I don't know if Bagon is taken. I don't think Bagon is taken. Or I think Flygon is taken. But Bagon is a different Pokemon. Isn't that weird, chat? Don't you think that Bagon should evolve into Shelgon, should evolve into Flygon? Like, did they fuck up there? I think they fucked up there. I think that was a translation error, and they refused to admit it. I just got through watching your Fire-type Nuzlocke. Question, have you Nuzlocked the Fairy-type? I believe I've done a Fairy-type run before. I think you just have to scroll down through the channel. They're pretty, pretty vibrant thumbnails. I think they'll stand out. And Vibrava to Salamence. Yeah, you would think that it would have been like Trapinch, Vibrava, Salamence, but then it just didn't make sense. Because the Gon, Flygon comes from Dragonfly. But Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon, that makes sense. No, they fucked up. How's your weight going, by the way? I'm at 220. I'm doing all right. I'm back down to exactly 100 pounds lost so far, so I'm very happy. Yeah, the old Butterfree Venomoth switcheroo. That's what I'm saying. I think it's one of those problems. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Not the designs, but I mean just the names. I think they just fucked up with the names. So Shelgon should evolve into Porygon. Got it. True. Oh, you did Omega Ruby Fairy type? Yeah. Charmeleon should evolve into Inteleon. True. Which should evolve into Vaporeon. Got job, man. Did you get a personal trainer? No, but there was a nutritionist that reached out that I keep forgetting to message because I've been just streaming so nonstop. That reached out in one of my comment sections that said that they would be willing to help me with like diet stuff. So I've got to reach out to them. Damo, we got another 25 here. We got Hongo the Lokix. I don't think Lokix has been taken. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Damo as well. If anybody had accidentally taken tried to take a name that was already reserved, can you just make an extra column that says, yeah, that's just like people that need to repick their Pokemon to name, so that they can see the spreadsheet and like be like, oh, I see. I ended up trying to pick that second. I'll pick something else instead. And then just let me know in chat when you're done so that I can repeat what the add command thing was. Okay, thank you. Perfect. I'm on it. Okay, cool. Gotcha, Damo. Thank you. Yeah, as long as you just put a small little column somewhere. I don't know why I hit that again. In there, it should be just fine. And folks, holy shit, we're over 81 hours. I just realized we're above 81 hours. How much to overwrite somebody else's nickname? I think it would have to be double. I think overwriting somebody else's nickname would have to be 50. Then if you wanted to overwrite somebody's nickname that was already overwritten, it would have to be like 100. Like that. It would just be like, it would spiral out of control if somebody was decided to be like, I am going to make a fucking bidding war with this. It would be hilarious, but like I don't think it would happen, but it would be funny. That would be too much. I would agree. I would agree, Damo. It would be funny though. It would be funny. It would be fucking hilarious. Can someone please inform me of what the timer is for? Well, if the timer is 0, this series is over. Basically, I'm sacrificing every other video that I would be normally making during this time, as well as sponsorships that I would be like taking time to like record gameplay footage of, and do all the nonsense that's required of those. And I'm spending all of that time on this series to make these videos because of how long the time commitment is to shiny hunt. And because of that, if people want to see this this series continue, I really do need like basically viewer subsidization, which I very much appreciate. You guys have been fantastic, just helping me keep this series alive. And hopefully, again, this week we should have the gold video hopefully done. Not like this week, but like we have the video like scripted and everything. I think it'll probably premiere the day I get back from Raleigh. This week, I think we have the red and blue with only dragon types Nuzlocke ready to go, and that video has been sitting on my computer since like February. I've been just meaning to get that done. So I was able to get that scripted in. Now he's editing it, so that should be done here soon. The Meat's big brain idea to have people paying thousands to get the right to name a Bidoof. That would be so funny. You using Suicune or Entei? I'm using both. There was 2 people that wanted Suicune and 1 person that wanted Entei, so I decided to just give them Entei, and the other person got to take Suicune. That's later on their demo in the screenshots. I remember this specifically. But I am planning on using both. Yeah, RB with only dragons is Lance grind set. It's just a Dratini run. It's just a Dratini line solo run. It really is. Can you hardcore a Nuzlocke a Pokemon game with only 1 Pokemon and it's not even a legendary? I don't know. You guys will have to see that video. Are you planning on using Jetonian Corsola? It's probably... I feel like that's probably going to be somewhere in HGSS. Probably. Alright, It's a pseudo-legendary, that's true. I'm gonna go sleep now. I will come back. Let's hope you find it by that, or find it Entile then. I don't know what Entile is, but I understand the message. You have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully we do have it soon. What on earth? Did we decide to speed it along? Yes, we did, Raijin. Because it was a Noah's request. Okay, let me hear it. What is the 3rd hunt of this run? I think that one was supposed to be Espeon was the 3rd one. Should be, at least. That's fine. Just put it next to Espeon, Demo. What's your favorite Gen 2 legendary meatball? Ho-Oh. I actually think Ho-Oh's the coolest one. Folks, we got Damo still working on that nickname spreadsheet real quick. If, again, you want to get a nickname for a Pokemon, you can bribe me, and it helps increase the timer. That's mainly what we're trying to do here. Either a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships will get you, you can request any of the Pokemon that you want a nickname for. You can request one. Just make sure that it is available before you, just ask if it's available before you end up doing that. Or if you don't, be prepared that in case it's already taken to need to choose a different one. Totodile is just messing with me at this point. I agree. What's happening here, Muse? It's we are hunting our asses off and it's not working. What do I still have 3 pings for in Discord? What? What do people want? Leave me alone. Okay. All gone. Would you rather would you rather how long this and Ho-Oh went for, or Pineco to have hit 8,000 eggs? Oh, this any day. I would have rather this any day over 5,000 or 8,000 Pineco eggs. Silver's first encounter name in the Spanish version is upside down ? Does that mean he's from Australia in the Spanish version? Folks, now, again, we are trying to keep this timer, we're trying to get it to above 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm doing another, 7 hours and 35 minutes today, 12 hours tomorrow, and then 12 hours on Thursday. So that's going to take out a significant chunk of that timer. But I really want to try to get to over 100 hours by then so that I could go to YCS Raleigh. And then for the rest of the month, I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams starting from the Tuesday. I'll be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then the Monday of the next week. Let me just look at the dates on that. So I'm going to be streaming the rest of today for the remainder 7 hours, 35 minutes. Tomorrow the 17th, Thursday the 18th, both days 12 hours each. Then I'm going to be off from the 19th to the 22nd, but then from the 23rd to the 30th, every single day for the rest of the month is going to be 12-hour streams. So we need to try to pry this timer as high as possible. And again, you could do that through Super Chats, which we were doing with the nicknames. If you do a $25 Super Chat, you can grab yourself a nickname of your choice, as long as it has not been taken yet. Basically, a nickname for any Pokemon that you want, as long as the Pokemon has not been taken yet. Or if you just don't, if you just feel like throwing a $1 or $2, that's okay too. You don't have to grab a nickname. That's just basically my incentive for helping out the timer and helping, invest in basically my ability to make this series happen. You could also do it through memberships. 5 memberships also. Gifted memberships will get you to that nickname, or you can get one for yourself. You can gift like one to somebody else, etc., etc. Each of those is going to add 5 minutes to the timer each. And then you can use !GamerSups in the chat, by the way, chat. I am a GamerSups affiliate. I'm drinking titty milk. I love me some titty milk. It's like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. It's very good. Frick. That is really good. That and pineapple cocktail are my 2 favorite flavors over there. And if you decide to get any of the different flavors there, you can both get 10% off using my my affiliate link. Again, !GamerSups in the chat. And if you do, for every $1 that you spend on any of the drink stuff, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you can get also a minute on the timer for every $1 that you spend over there. Don't be shy. You can put !GamerSups in the chat. You can go look at like the anime girl thigh flavor. Thomas, thank you for the 25. If you're going to use Meowth, name it Benson, and if it hasn't been claimed, I don't think Meowth has been claimed. Again, Damo is still working on the spreadsheet, folks. It is not quite caught up with all of the screenshots for nicknames that are there yet. But we are getting there. But I just realized that the Ultra Beasts are not shiny locked. Aren't they post-game, though? If Cyndaquil takes this long, it's going to be a real nightmare. No, they're not post-game? I thought they were. It won't be too bad. I don't think it'll be as bad, City Hunter. I think this one's going to be the worst one. Before Elite Four in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, that might actually be worth it for like Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Nihilego, Xurkitree, Guzzlord, whatever you can actually get before then. I don't know. Oh, and sorry, Thomas. I don't think I added the 25 minutes onto the timer for yours. Let me fix that. Also, just going to refresh the GamerSups dashboard. Folks, I'm surprised that you guys have not picked anything up over there. It is actually really good. I drink the stuff on the regular because I am on a keto diet. And because of that, I am always looking for something that tastes good in terms of just like basically something that's a good replacement for like sodas, for like sugary energy drinks and shit. And that has been basically my thing that I've been drinking since like 2022. They're causing problems. You have to round up different amounts of them for the story. Gotcha. But I believe I just did. Yeah, we did. Okay. They also have tea. Gamersupps on the website also has tea. They have a couple different flavors of tea over there as well. So if you want to get that with the promo code that gets you 10% off, the exclamation point Gamersupps in the chat, you can. But again, it is good. It's great for replacing sugary sodas, for sugary energy drinks, because they have both caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties. I drink a lot of the non-caffeinated stuff just because I'm always wanting something that's not water. So I always want something with flavor in it. Which game do you plan on using Umbreon? I don't know exactly where, but I know it's on my list. Probably in HGSS. I would be surprised if it's anywhere else. Would wormholes be an option for shiny hunting? Unfortunately, no, because the wormholes spit the Pokemon out at level 60, which is over the level cap for the USUM Elite Four. Oh, by the way, are you going to do the DLCs for Gen 8 and 9? I think somebody sent me the level caps for Gen 9 with the DLC so that I can, like, Nuzlock the whole thing. But Gen 8, I still don't have level caps, and honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I don't think the DLC is substantial enough to do that in. AFK is Sleep Lemonade. It is actually really good. I actually do have the grape version of the AFK here. I've been using it to help me fall asleep in case I feel like I'm having a bit of insomnia, but it doesn't have melatonin in it. It actually promotes your body to make its own melatonin, which is really good because if you take like a bunch of pills and you just keep taking them because you have a hard time falling asleep, your body eventually loses its ability to continue producing melatonin by itself. It loses its potency. So by using that, you can kind of have your body actually create it itself. I'm taking all my luck with me this time. Good night. Take care, Arcia. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Do you have a waifu cup? I keep forgetting to find where it is. I know it's somewhere in this house. Is the Gamersupps products good for someone with sensitive stomachs? I'd say that it is a pretty light, like, mix in. I don't know. You would have to try it to, like, see if it works with your stomach, but because it's just like a light mix that goes into the water, it's not like super heavy. But I would say that it's worth giving a shot if you have like stomach things that drive you nuts sometimes. It's not gonna like help them, but it probably won't like make it worse at the very least. It'll at least be something that tastes good. Who's your favorite anime waifu, Meatball? What a weird question. I don't really watch anime anymore. I haven't watched it in several years just because I don't really have time to. I already do all of like these challenges and stuff. And I can't really focus on a show that I have to read subtitles for. So good night. See you in a couple of hours. Hope you get it soon. Thank you, Mark. I hope you have a good night's sleep. This is incredible, folks. Howdy from Australia. Yo, what's good, Wallum? How are you doing? Can you do more than 4 screens? No, this is about the limit of how many I can get on screen at the same time. Before, like my computer was already having a hard enough time opening the 4th one. Has it been more than Ho-Oh? More time, yes. More encounters? We're getting close. We're like 4,000 encounters away from what Ho-Oh was. Like just shy, or just over 4,000 away. Quad Toto Hunt, that's how we know it's serious. It is getting the hell in there. What's the non-gamer name for the guacamole gamer fart drink mix? So there is a flavor profile that's in the description of it. It's like a strawberry lime. I really equate it to kind of like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast flavor without like the carbonation. I really like it. In fact, I have like 2 canisters of it over behind my monitor over here. Yeah, Darkus, if you have like a good guide for like what the level cap should be and what order you should take on the DLCs in the story of Sword and Shield, that would be much appreciated, because people always are like, "Why didn't you do the DLC?" I'm like, I don't fucking know. How, like, is it really gonna add to the video? But I guess so. Imagine if we were still at 1 screen, we wouldn't even be at 11K yet. I don't even know if we would be close to 10K. I mean, I think we might have broken 10K by that point, but by this point, I mean. But yeah, no, the 4 has been pretty good. Been playing Magic since 2010. Worst financial decision I've ever made. That's fair. Pretty sure you won't like the Indigo disc because it's all double battles. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. And now we are less than 4,000 encounters away from what Ho-Oh ended up taking. Yikes. If you don't get it today, I think your copy of Silver may be glitched. I don't think it's glitched. I think it's just really bad luck. Still no croc? No, sir. I am still getting croc blocked. Folks, you ever get croc blocked in your life? It's not fun. Gives you a serious case of the Pokeballs. That's a knee slapper right there. My brother, it is episode 3. Do you need a hug? I am okay, thank you. Increasing it to 4 screens has made it a lot more tolerable because it feels like I'm actually making progress. Got some bad news, Cha. Meat Canyon beat you to the fruity meat named Sups. I know, I saw. I talked about it the other day. None of them. Folks, I can't believe we're going to hit 12,000. We're going to hit 12,000. We're legitimately going to hit 12,000. I don't know what to say. This is a lot. Imagine if it stops just before 12K. I would hope so. Because then that would have it. I just want the damn shiny Totodile. I don't think sending meatball thoughts and prayers is going to cut it at this time. We got to send something stronger. Like, I don't know. I was going to go somewhere with that. It didn't work. Yo, Adam, thank you for the 25. Demo, make sure to grab this one. I would love to see you use a Minccino/Cincino at some point. It's my wife's favorite mon, so I was hoping to snag that one. Miss Avocado, if that's okay. we will have I'll have Damo double check to make sure it's all good to use. But thank you so much for the 25. I really do appreciate that. Damo, just let me know if you get that in the chat. Nah, hate Minchino, removed it. True! Nah, I like Minchino. Easy Cyberpup, thank you so much for the 10. Just because I feel sorry for you that this is taking forever, I really do appreciate it. Oh. It is a rough day today, folks. It is a rough day. Setting up the permissions for the Google Drives. Just make it view only so that we can add it as a command here so that people can see what's been taken. I don't need to be able to edit it, I don't think. And if I do, I can just make a copy and replace it, so. Folks, I can't believe it. We have soared into the 80-hour mark. That's crazy. Bidoof God, I think that Dialga and Palkia have not been taken. I don't think Kyogre and Groudon have been taken. I don't think Articuno and Zapdos also haven't been taken yet. Damo, let's do this. Do add com, exclamation point add com, exclamation point nicknames, and then put the put that spreadsheet there. All right, let me open this in this tab just so that I can take a look. Oh shit, wow, this is... You, like, killed making this as fast as you did. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Only one M, Damo. On AdCom. We're really gonna hit we're really gonna hit 12,000. Can you soft reset for Shiny Johto starters and Oros? Shiny, man, we're using all three of them in Gen 2. It wouldn't make sense. Also, I don't think you can. No, I think you actually can soft reset for them there. But, I don't know. It's just easier to do them in the Johto games. I'm calling it for tonight. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Noah, for being here. You have a great night. Yo, Madax, thank you so much for the 50. Name Dialga Chonos for me when you get it. Absolutely. I don't think it's taken. It is not. Kronos. Okay, Kronos. Like the god of time. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Damo, if you want to put that in. Thank you again. Very much for the generosity. Also, you can get a second one, by the way. I lowered it to 25 permanently because I figured that would be more fair. Oh my god. Okay. Five more resets until we hit 12,000. See, chat? See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh. I'm going to make a text document for you that hopefully to help you, should help if you decide that you want to do the Sword and Shield DLCs. Should be ready by tomorrow's stream. That would be very appreciated, Darkus. Thank you. F 50 for future legendaries, 25 for non-legendaries sounds like an accurate incentive level. That sounds a little hefty, but understandable. Okay. Holy, reset. 12,000, folks. Nope, we didn't find it. Your face, thank you for the 25 name Snivy Sneck, please. You should have asked me first, because I believe Snivy's one of the taken ones. Yeah, the Snivy line has been taken by Alolan Richu, and guess what? They wanted it named Trashmon, even though it's my favorite starter. Do you have another Pokemon you would like named instead? But thank you for the 25, by the way. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. Also, Damo, I noticed that you spelled Chronos under Dialga. You spelled it as Chornos. Yes, if you guys are curious about what Pokemon have already been taken, exclamation point nicknames in the chat, or so that you can see what's already been taken. Also, Damo, I feel like you should just put like each evolution line in the spreadsheet. It would make things easier. Rudy, thank you for the 25 as well. If you played Hollow Knight, yes, I've played it on Switch. Can I get a Chandelure nickname? Name it Fuego? You've got it. Because I believe that has not been taken yet. Let me double check. Does not look like it. It does not look like it's been taken. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So plus 25. So that's going to go to 11. Boom. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And again, folks, if you want to have that, get a nickname, exclamation point nicknames, and either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. I noticed that people do not seem to want to gift the memberships for it, which is kind of funny. Because the memberships are the thing that actually update the timer by itself. I'm gonna need some off-stream time to remove the. That's fine. You can. We don't have to worry about that until later. It's why I left it. That's fair. I appreciate that. Until then, I think you could probably copy paste the names in each line, assuming what they donated for. Like, if somebody specifically was looking for Espeon, like, you just do that, but not Eevee and the rest of them. What I was doing? Perfect. What's Toto's name? I don't remember. I will have to look at the spreadsheet once we get the shiny. If Onyx hasn't been taken yet, can we do Rock Snack? That would, Damo, I don't think Onyx has been taken. Favorite Gen 5 mon? Hydreigon. True Chaos. Gotcha. I'm just going to edit that with PK Hex, by the way, once we do get the shiny, because it's easier for me to just mash through this with the B button. All right, it's currently a quarter to midnight for me. Time to go to bed. Good night, everyone, and good luck with the hunt, Meatball. Thank you so much, Ray, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is insane that it's just not working, you know. Are you going to be using the Gigalith line? That is probably going to end up being used in black and white. Yes, better half. Okay, I'm heading to the store before it closes. BRB. Gotcha. I'll just screenshot everything, and then when you get back, you can add it if anything's there. Thank you again for setting that up. I really do appreciate it. You're missing Ursaluna and Blood Moon? Oh, well, I mean, it would just be Ursaluna. Oh, you mean your nickname for those? I think Damo just put it in for Ursaring. It's that line anyway. How would the Rockruff line work? Like, will you use all 3 of the Evos? No, it's just that it's placeholder in the spreadsheet right now. Where he's gonna go back after like the stream's over and just adjust it to make sure that it's more condensed. Honestly, I wish you didn't get Hydreigon so late. Would be a really cool shiny hunt to do. I agree. Yo, Salad, what is that? Salad Palace? Is that the name? Salad Paladin. Good luck. Also, please name Turtwig Cecil. I believe. Oh, and your channel icon is a Turtwig. Sure thing. I believe that is not taken. I'm gonna screenshot that for Damo just in case he's already left to go on to the store. Boom. And then we will add that 50 minutes to the timer. Boom. Folks, we are above 84 hours. Again, my goal by the end of Thursday was to get it above 100. I think we can do it. Folks, if you still want to keep submitting for nicknames like Kay, either way for Rockruff, name it Forest. My dog looks like a Rockruff. Hell yeah, Kay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Throw that in there. Boom. I always liked the turtle from the Bugs Bunny cartoons, and his name was Cecil, so I often named Turtwig Cecil. Oh, that's cool. I always associate Cecil with Final Fantasy IV, just the name, because that's the name of the protagonist. Just noticed I didn't see the nickname for Mincino/Cincino. Damo, did you catch that one? Let me scroll up and grab that. Damo's the only one that got editing perms for this right now, so I'm just going to screenshot that. And he said he's going to the store, so once he's back from the store, I'll just have him make sure he's added that as well. How much money to undo a name? Can we start a bid? You can steal a name for double what they did. So if a name's been taken, we'll do like, because the base level is 25. If you want to do 50, you can steal a name, and then we'll just put in the spreadsheet stolen from blank, whoever 450 or whatever. Why is Botrix doing the command? Weird. But that's fine, I guess. It's supposed to just be Nightbot. Some of these nicknames need to be undone. What do you mean some of these nicknames need to be undone? I've been gone for 2 hours. Still no Totodile. Still no Totodile. It's still not here. It's still not here, folks. This is the biggest stake. This is like the biggest case of croc blocking I've ever seen in my life. So many crocs, so many blocks, so many cocks, so many. Oh shit. Betting on top left, folks. You know, actually, that would be a funny poll, wouldn't it? Which game will be shiny? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. There we go. I have started a poll, folks. Where do you think that the shiny's gonna pop up? Are you actually implementing name stealing? I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. I think that anything to increase the timer, as long as it's all in good fun, is a good idea. Because again, this is just to help fund this series, so that I can keep going with it. And I very much appreciate you guys for being willing to do that, while also participating through choosing the nicknames for everybody. I'll have the 25 tomorrow to reserve the Gigalith line as Spike. It's my wife's favorite Pokemon since she got a shiny hundo in Pokemon Go. I really hope that nobody else takes that from you, because I'd feel bad. But I hope you get it. Hear me out. Next encounter hunt, take a shot after every encounter. I will die. I will just die of liver poisoning. I will die of alcohol poisoning, and you will not have a series anymore. So if someone named a Pokemon for 25, then someone steals it for 50, how much do they have to pay to steal it back? 70. I'm going to do 75. Everyone increase the it's going to increase each time by 25. If it's already been stolen once, it's 75. If it's been stolen twice after like the original purchase of the nickname, it's 100. You just, you know, some people are going to war over it, and it's going to be hilarious. Some people are just going to be content leaving their nicknames alone. I don't expect it to happen, mind you, but I think it would be fucking funny. Glad to see the YouTube streams doing well. Liked seeing you on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. You seem like one of the normal ones from Twitch. Thank God. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I was going to crab Score Bunny, but I'll hard pass. No! Damn, is this going to make people want to pass more because they're worried that their nickname's going to get stolen? Is it very toxic? Okay. Alright, then we'll just scrap the name stealing thing. If it's too toxic, then I'd rather not do it. If everybody thinks that it's toxic, then I thought it would be funny. But yeah, I would rather not do that to people if they think that it's toxic. Don't scrap it. You're the only person that's been like thinking that it shouldn't be scrapped. Okay, so press 1 in chat if you think that stealing nicknames should not be allowed. Press 2 if you think they should. I think that's how we're gonna get this poll done while we keep up the shiny poll. All right, so we got a bunch of ones. We got like 3 2s. You're not supposed to be able to use more. Bidoof God, take like a minute. Let people actually do the poll. People who say it's funny won't ever pay anything. That's true. If my nickname was stolen, I just charge back. I think that's a pretty good, idea. Okay, nickname stealing scrapped, folks. I thought it would be a good idea. I'm glad that we didn't completely implement it. So, yeah. Honestly, don't care as much if I lose the nickname. I spent that money to support Meatball. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing is you're mostly just doing it to help increase the timer, as well as help support this series, just to make help it keep trucking along. But I also don't want to make people mad. I'd rather not do that. If it's gonna make more people mad, then I'd rather not do it. It was a great idea for chaos, but if people would feel bad about it, I don't want to make people upset. Or, like, specifically one of them being like, yeah, I'll just charge back. And I'm like, don't want to deal with that. Didn't realize I was a moment behind until the streams of 1s and 2s came in. Yeah, Crobat Cave. Definitely throw this on, like, 1.75 or 2 times speed until it catches up. Yo, Z-Dubs, thank you so much for the... Oh, I did not grab those. Thank you so much for the 5. Dude, how long will this shiny take? I don't know. Super Brawl Saturday? I don't know! Good old Lex Luger. I love that. Some wrestle crap. But folks, if you do want a nickname, you can use !nickname in nicknames in the chat. You can check out the spreadsheet to see if a Pokemon that you want to have nicknamed after you, or if you want to nickname. You just want to check that spreadsheet to make sure that it has not been claimed yet. And if you want to claim it, you can super chat either 25 or $25 US dollars, or you can gift 5 memberships. Either or will get you that nickname, and I'll make sure to screenshot that, send it over to my mod that's adding him to the sheet. He's currently at the store right now, so if you guys are wondering, there's a few that have not been added because since he's gone to the store. Turtwig, Rockruff, and Minccino are the 3 that have that need to be filled in, but I can't do it because I don't have editing perms. He does. Chargebacks are going to be expensive as hell once they rack up, and technically seeing the timer, they would then also need to be reduced, which isn't going to help out that much in the end, I would assume. Exactly. It would just be annoying. And again, only super chat, only gift memberships, only go to GamerSupps and use my affiliate link and use my code Chaotic Meatball at checkout if you want to support the stream. Don't do it if you're specifically trying to get a reward out of it. You can. I am going to incentivize it, but the primary reasoning should be behind just making sure you support the stream and helping keep this series going. Because I just don't want to deal with chargebacks. That just seems wrong. The way I'm ordering the levels of trainers is giving you the major trainer battles with the gym caps. You'll be undermarked differently for some level are a bit jank as the game goes on. Gotcha. Did someone claim Lotad? I don't I took all screenshots of everything, and if Lotad wasn't marked, then probably not. I can always double check. Atoshi Mara, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, Zapper, probably not. It barely could open 4. If you watch someone get a shiny Totodile and you were happy, does that would that make a croc holding fetish? God damn it. I think they said they donoed last stream. Who was it? Because I took screenshots of everything. Let me just make sure I let me just make sure that none of this got Wait, Togi for me. I did send that screenshot over to Damo. Did they not add it? Lotad. What the fuck? They didn't add it. I don't have editing perms. Let me just take this one. Okay, so yes, Lotad is also included as taken. Sorry about that, folks. Just wanted to double check. Okay. Damo hates Lotad, confirmed. Man, I didn't even pay him to do that. He just volunteered, and I very much appreciate that. So I'm not gonna, like, give him shit for it. Hello, Mr. Meatball, sir. How are you doing today? I heard you spoke with my wife, and you made her day. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, she popped in while you were asleep yesterday, which was very funny. Apparently, you guys got the lazy boy that I had mentioned before, which was kind of cool. I hope you're enjoying that, by the way. I've heard it's a very comfortable chair. Ask the Monkey Man if he's happy to change the name to No Jaw in honor of your moment of confusion the other day. Nah. Niantic making Bellsprout the community day on 420 is the best. There's no way. There's no fucking way. That is hilarious. That's like the closest Pokemon has gone to like a PG-13 thing. That's so funny. Yeah, we did. The dogs and I agree with you. It's very comfortable. That's great to hear. Oh my god, they even Pokemon number 69 on D20. Wait. Bellsprout is 69 in the Dex? I thought it was supposed to be I thought it was supposed to be the weed Pokemon, but oh, right. Oddish is the weed Pokemon. So they put number 69 on April 20th? They're a fucking menace. They're a menace! I need pictures of Spider-Man! I don't know why I decided to go into that. It's just, I think I'm getting delusional because of these fucking Totodiles. I need pictures of Spider-Man. It's so good. Will you be celebrating the holiday this weekend? I will be celebrating at YCS Raleigh, absolutely. The fact that it's happening on 420 is such a great time because that means I get to hang out with people while doing it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be beautiful. A galactic grunt literally threatened to... That's true. I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that as that. I would have to actually look if it's recreationally legal in North Carolina, though. If it's not, then oopsie daisy. I guess we're not celebrating 420. Also, Damo, I did make sure to send over some of those nicknames for you to update in the spreadsheet. There was like 4 of them, I think. And make sure to also double check all of those screenshots I sent, because one of them was something that was missed, and somebody pointed it out in chat that they had remembered it, and I looked and it was missed. So just make sure you double check all of them. Yo, Zach Crump. Weed in my Christian stream? How dare? How dare? How dare? How was dare unsuccessful? Can you say weed? I can say weed. Costco hot dogs are one of the best things ever invented. Random aside, but yeah. Oh, okay. North Carolina has not done it? Shit. Well, that's no fun. Oh, well. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if, like, Gage or Doug has any. Knowing those two. Shit. Good times. Good times. Shame the YCS is before Legacy and Destruction. I'd like to see the players innovate with the new cards. Events right after set releases often lead to some interesting lists. I think with this one being right after a ban list, though, it'll be just as impactful. It'll be fun. Damo, why am I not surprised you know the laws of like, individual state, you know, marijuana? Individual state marijuana laws, as somebody who lives in fucking Ireland? Very funny. I don't know what your business is, Damo. I thought you worked at in an arena. Oh my god, please. Why, Totodile? Why are you being so mean to me? I'm a mixologist, but I also found a cart company in Michigan and Minnesota. Oh. Malicious is at 3 is a godsend. Yeah, Malicious at 3 is a godsend. God, I can't wait for setting up my favorite cards. You know, like Masked Hero Darklaw, Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, Destiny Hero Plasma. Those are my favorite. Is this the most soft resets you've done so far in a hunt? No. Because Ho-Oh took like 3,000 more. Yo, Prosecutor, thank you for the £2. Here's some money to extend your torture. I very much appreciate it. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised we're still over 400 people here, guys. I really do appreciate you sticking around. I know we are like at the precipice of probably getting a shiny, which is probably why people are popping in. If so, thank you so much. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, I really would appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Just gets it in the recommendations of other people, non-subscribers, subscribers, people that are fans of Pokemon, all the like. Very much appreciate if you would help there. And if you want to, see the eventual videos of this series, including like Gold, we already did Red, Blue, Yellow. That was all uploaded in one video at the beginning of this month. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to see these streams as well as any videos that I produce in the future, if you're getting entertained and you're enjoying yourself, always just make sure to ring the bell and turn the notifications on to all so that you don't miss an upload or a stream. And thank you for being here. And of course, if you want to go above and beyond, you could also help with the timer. My goal by the end of Thursday is to have that timer above 100 hours. We are less than 16 hours away from getting that up there. We just shot up that timer by like 10 hours in the last hour or two. And if you want to help with that, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar that you Super Chat is going to add a minute to the timer. And if you want to use that towards something, you could, for $25 in a Super Chat, you can check using exclamation point nicknames whether or not you want to nickname a Pokemon for the entire series. There's a spreadsheet if there's a Pokemon that you want that I'm planning on using throughout at any point of the series. You can grab that and you can immortalize yourself in a video at some point once we get to a certain generation or wherever I plan to use it. You can also do the same through memberships. Every membership on the baseline level is going to add 5 minutes on the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift them to other people. Gifting 5 memberships will also count for the nickname thing, so if you want to do that, you can also do that as the way to obtain whatever nickname you want, just as long as you double check on that spreadsheet. Last but not least, exclamation point GamerSups, because I am a GamerSups affiliate. You can use that link and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout to get 10% off, but not only will you get that 10% off if you purchase any of the drink tubs. Oops, I hit the button one too many times. If you purchase any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you will be able to also get, alongside that 10% off, a minute on the timer added for every dollar that you spent over there, which is very appreciated. And if enough people end up picking up GamerSups and they see, oh, he's doing a really good job with our product, which I do drink. I have so many containers of these things. I think I have like 7 containers of these things on my desk because I drink so much of it. Because I'm on keto and it's keto friendly. It's less than 1 calorie a serving. So it's very, very nice for helping to replace like sodas and energy drinks because there's both a caffeinated and non-caffeinated variety. So yeah, it helps out the channel immensely. It helps out being able to continue this series. And if we, if enough people end up picking up GamerSups using my link, they'll maybe let me get my own flavor. Wouldn't that be cool? I think so. Oh, look at that. Look at all those. Look at all those crocs. Radar chaining in BDSP is so janky. I've gotten to 20 plus 3 separate times, and even getting the correct Pokemon in a safe tile can break your chain. I just want a blue Nidoking. Jeez, that's frustrating. Meatball flavor. Meat Madness. I want to make the Meat Madness flavor, folks. Drink, it's good. Drink is good. This will be my last pack of Monster, I swear. Damo, I hope so. I hope you start becoming a little healthier by ingesting less calories and drinking GamerSups. Christ. Please let me get the damn crocodile. Does the curry flavor of ramen taste good? Yes, they do actually also have ramen. I haven't tried any of this because, again, I'm on keto, but I'm going to be bringing these to YCS Raleigh so that the people that I'm staying at my Airbnb can try them, and then I'm going to take videos of them trying it and saying what they think, you know? So, then hopefully I can give you a good recommendation on that. I refuse to pay $10 to Keemstar to watch a live video on demand. Oof. What's your favorite sweet when you're off keto? Chips Ahoy cookies. I don't know. Chips Ahoy and Oreo cookies. I'm just a cookie guy. But comparing prices with energy drinks, is it less expensive for the amount served? So there's 100 servings in one of them for $35 after the 10% off. Which, I would say that that's cheaper than energy drinks, yeah. Did you see the new Cold Ones video where they got tattoo artists off of Fiverr and got the tattoos? Are you fucking with me? God, they really will do anything for views. God, Chad literally is the embodiment of his own fucking username. And again, if you guys missed it yesterday, we were talking about Max Mofo and Chad Anything for Views in this server yesterday. And I told Chad, back in 2021, Chad tweeted out specifically, I think this was January 24th, 2021. It's in my Discord server in the general tab if you scroll up a little bit. Let me see if I have the screenshot. January 26th, 2021. Chad Anything for Views tweets out, "Can we get a deep fake of Trump and Biden ass fucking each other?" Which got deleted. But because I still have this... Oh, Rebecca Chansey, thank you so much for the sub, or the membership, or whatever the hell it's called. Thank you. So, because that exists, he deleted it, sure. But because it still remains in my Discord history, because I saw it and I clicked on it, and I shared the link with R9 Beats at the time, and I was just like, why the fuck is this man saying these things? And then it got deleted. But because of that, the preview still shows the original tweet. And he'll never live it down, because I will forever have the record of him asking for deepfakes of Trump and Biden ass fucking. I don't know why. It just lives in my head rent free, because it's just like, why does this exist? Why did I need to hear about this? One of my Aussie Pokebros has crazy party stories of Chad. He is more dislikable and degenerate than you can imagine. Chad. Oh. Not that Chad. No, we can't be that Chad. No, not Chad the Marine. Chad Anything for Views here on YouTube. You know, Max Mofo's friend. The one that does the Cold Ones podcast with him. I just came back to the stream. I'm kind of shocked that you're still hunting this Toto. Me too. Oh, one of my Aussie Pokebros has crazy party stories of Chad. He is more dislikable and degenerate than you can imagine. That is hilarious. If a human got a Pokemon pregnant, would it be a freakish mutant, a mix of both parents like human babies, or was it just the same as whoever the female is, like Pokemon breeding? I don't know. I would assume the female, because you're just doing the egg fertilization. And then the egg is carried by the female, which would be like them, which is why they always hatch the female. Why am I taking this seriously? What is your team plan for this, by the way? I'm gonna keep it a little bit of a secret. No, so that maybe end up being surprised later. Would you believe me if I said shiny odds in Gen 2 are 1 in 16,382? Probably. If that pairing actually produced offspring, that would indicate a human is a Pokemon. Well, if a human is part of the field egg group, well, then it would not matter. What if all 4 Crocs are shiny? Then that's a crock of shit. Why did all my luck go to that? Oh my god. Totodile, can you, like, please... Can you please let me go? They won't let me go, chat. They won't let me fucking go. They won't let me go. Wouldn't humans be in the human-like group? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Constipated Fruit Loops. 138,417. Die. Totodile doesn't want to be shiny. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't like that color. Are we? How the hell are we still in Croc Hell? I don't know, Berry Hill. That's what I'm asking. This is nonsense. Like, I figured I'd be playing the game today. I haven't been able to play the game yet. Hey y'all, remember when we sat in Elm's lab for 3 days? Good times. Better than these. Can you go on to Zubat and come back to Totodile later? That's not how that works. You can't just skip the starter. Have you ever played a Pokemon game before? The game already made up for Chikorita by giving me Ho-Oh in 15,855 encounters. Evil. This game is evil. This game sucks. This game sucks my fucking dinkle dorks. I don't know where I was going with that. No, Zach Crump. I got it in 15,855 encounters. This Totodile's a fucking dinkle dork. All of them. All them fucking dinkle dorks. How many subscribers do you have to have in order to stream on YouTube? Do you remember? I don't remember. I didn't know there was even a requirement. This is going fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Damn it, I hit it 5 times by accident. Folks, when we get to 13,000, I'm going to take a little bit of a restroom break. I know we have a lot of people here, but I need to soon. And I know people are going to leave in droves because they're going to be like, oh boy, streamer on break. I'm going to go watch something else, and they're not going to come back. I know how people's attention works in the year of our Lord 2023. Shorts and TikTok have fucked you up completely. But that's okay. I will go and use the restroom then. But you guys should also take the time at that point. to go ahead and use the restroom yourselves. Go ahead, stretch. Go ahead and grab yourself a beverage, some water. If you bought some gamer sups before, maybe you have some of that laying around. Kill them. Kill them. I knew it was coming. I knew it was you. I knew it was you before you even realized that you thought that I knew that it was you. Imagine coming into this stream named Shiny Totodile. Imagine that. Folks, how dare you disrespect me like that? Yes, I will. Piano. Cha, I love that you expand out AD to its English equivalent every time. AD? Advertisement? Is that what you're talking about, Zuger? Holy guacamole, sports fans! If you're a sports fan, you're definitely not watching this shit because this shit sucks! Oh my god, why won't you give me the shiny Totodile, you son of a bitch? 1 plus 27 equals 28. Look at that nice funny number. I made a funny math problem out of my number. Oh boy, 4 more on top. Froggy! I need my friend Froggy! Why is that in Sonic Adventure? I will never know. Why is there a fishing minigame in Sonic Adventure? Why is there a fishing minigame in fucking Sonic Frontiers? I don't know! I don't know! Why don't I have the shiny Totodile? I don't know! Wait, did I not pick that third one up? That's funny. Or fourth one, excuse me. Because Sega Bass Pro Fishing. What have we done? What have we done here? What have I done to deserve this? I just want to know. Is it because I called you an asshole? Because you're still being an asshole by not giving me the goddamn shiny. People are still voting on which game is going to shine. I want to see what the results are. We got 495 votes. The angry resets? I'm alright. I just don't understand. When will you eventually give up? Never. I am too stubborn to give up. I will get my Totodile, and I will enjoy it. Chat has been crock-blocked for a while, but shiny Totodile would make us smile. True. Okay, I've condensed Sword and Shield to 36 major events on with an eventual level cap of 80 for Calyrex fight. Darkus, just put it in my Discord server in, like, the Nuzlocking channel. He needs a video out of this. He at least needs a starter. I at least need something. 128,000 or 12,800. I can't even say numbers anymore. Why is this happening? Robert, it's very easy. I just have to close the other 3. I know what I'm doing. It's okay. How long before you go on break? I need to shower soon. Once we hit 13,000 encounters, or we get the shiny beforehand. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's going to take less time as time goes on, except for in Kalos, I think. I don't know. Alola also takes a while, but less time. Well, I mean, considering it's half odds, I think it's going to be a lot easier. I want to be able to celebrate in real time with everybody. That would be cool. That's why I figure people are coming in. It's just so that they can celebrate in real time. If you reach Gen 6 through 9, can you use the gimmicks to help you shiny hunt faster? Maybe. Folks, we're about to drop below 84 hours. Again, my goal by the end of Thursday is to try to have the timer above 100 hours. We're going for another 6.5 hours today. We're going for 12 hours tomorrow and 12 hours on Thursday, so that's 30.5 hours. So we're only going to be at 53.5 hours by the end of Thursday if it doesn't move anymore, which is not a good thing. I'm looking to end the end of Thursday by being over 100 hours. You can help out through Super Chats. Super Chats, every $1 is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And, of course, you can use either of those to get yourself a nickname. Using ! Nicknames in the chat will bring up the spreadsheet of claimed nicknames. If you want to claim a nickname for a Pokemon in this series, you can by either super chatting with 25 US buckaroonies or with 5 gifted memberships. Either one will suffice, and you can claim something, and we will add it to the spreadsheet. Last but not least, you can use ! Gamersups in the chat. That is going to get you to my affiliate link with Gamersups, and that, by using code ChaoticMeat at checkout, will add a... it's not going to add anything. It's actually going to subtract 10% off of your order over there. But then, if you get any of the drinks, like any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, it will then add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend over there. And it's a drink that I drink regularly. I drink it like every day. I'm literally... This is titty milk. Yes, it's called titty milk. It tastes great. Matt is washed. I lowered it down to 25 to permanently. Because I figured, you know what? I think that's more fair. Have you tried just getting the shiny? That's a good idea. Let me do that. What the fuck? Where's the shiny? I'm gonna go shower now. Kevin's, wait. We only have like 128 more encounters before I'm gonna take my break. You can, once you're done, you're not even gonna. The break is gonna be. We're gonna be in the middle of the break. Where do you want Chugga's response? I already know about that situation. It's fine. I don't need it. 120 encounters until he mentally breaks. Listen, I've gone to 15,855 encounters for Ho-Oh. I went to almost 35,000 encounters for Pinsir and Blue. I am capable of going fast. I am capable of keeping my sanity. And I will. What color is the titty milk drink? Do gamer subs have colorful stuff? Is it clear or opaque? It's kind of opaque. It is kind of like a milky color. Schlatt likes to joke about that it looks like cum. It doesn't taste like cum. It tastes great. I wouldn't know, but I know this tastes like grape. Give me the Totodile, please, so I can stop suffering. I want to stop suffering today. Please. For the love of fuck. You're honestly starting to creep me the fuck. What? It's Schlatt's company. Of course he's gonna drink. He's gonna make the joke about one of his drinks looking like cum. Man's never tried his own. No! No! Ooh. No, thank you. Chat has been croc blocked for a while, but shiny Totodile would make us smile. Come on! Where is it? Chat, I'm surprised you haven't jumped on the copy pasta. Why have you not copy and pasted the copy pasta and just started spamming chat with it? You guys are you guys are not like Twitch chatters where they'll just spam anything that they find funny. Too much effort. It's Control C, Control V, done. That's the effort. How many people are on mobile? How many people are not watching on desktop? I don't understand. Oy. The drinks I usually buy instead tend to have bright colors. They come in pouches shaped like metal water bottles, and the color out is the color of the drink. I guess my favorite is mixed berry or coconut. Intriguing. Alright, folks, I am going to be taking a break at 13,000 encounters. I would appreciate it if you do stick around. I mean, please, you know. I know people's attention span kind of is poopy, and I'm probably going to lose a few people, but I would also advise that you take the time to take a break of your own. Stand up, stretch, go check your mailbox, go get a beverage, go use the restroom, go get a snack, you know, that type of break. After all, I've been sitting on this this recliner for 5.5 hours so far, 5 hours 40 minutes. So it would be wise to stand up in the middle of it. I do have laundry to sort. Like that's a perfect time. That's a perfect thing to do during the break. I started a black type lock a few days ago. 2 badges in, 6 out of 17 types claimed, and no deaths so far. Hell yeah. No. Afraid I'm going to be disappearing during the break as it's 20 to midnight in the UK and I need to be awake in about 8 hours. Well, I appreciate you saying farewell before you go, before we go on break. Darth Decidui, Darth Decidui, I appreciate it. You have a great night, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. List sent, thank you, Darkest Dude, I appreciate it. Coke break? Coke break? Better not be the Coke I'm thinking of. It's over 12,000. It's over 13,000 in a second. This is it. Can we get it? Can I have it? Am I allowed to have it? Am I allowed to have it? No! All right, folks. I am going to go take a break because I need it for my health, and I need to use the restroom. So you guys go take a break as well, and we'll reconvene in about maybe 10 minutes or so, and we will continue on. I have returned. The controller disconnected, so I had to close all 4 of them and reopen them. So now I have to figure out which one is which. Okay, that's that one. Okay, that one's reading that one the same way. Can we get the 4th one to open? We're trying to open the 4th one, and the 4th one is having problems. Like, I am repeatedly trying to open the 4th one, and my computer's just resisting. Which is weird. It might just have to be an issue with the other thing. But, alright, so this one, we go this. Morning, Joe. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can I please get, like, the 4th one to open? Why won't the 4th one open? You know what? For now, we're just going to do 3. And I will try periodically to open the 4th one if the 4th one works. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the 25. If the Trapinch Evil line has yet to be claimed, name it Zacky Poo. Let me check. Exclamation point nicknames. Folks, if you want to claim a nickname, you could do the same thing that Matt is Washed just did. And you could look at the spreadsheet. If it's something that you are interested in grabbing, you can. The Trapinch line has been taken, by the way. Matt, what do you want something else? While we are waiting for the 5th one or for the 4th one to open, let me add this to the timer. Come on, can the 4th one please open? Open. Open. Thank you. I got it. It took like 50 attempts for it to finally open. Nope, that's that one. Okay, they are at... Okay, yep, that is all 4 of them. Alright, we are good. Yep, okay, cool. Sorry about that, folks. Just whenever the controller disconnects, I had a feeling that we were going to have some iffy points with that. Alright, let's get back into it. Matt, did you... I will take Carvana, please. Sure. Damo, are you still here? If not, I'm just going to send you the thing. Yo! Faticus, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. What nickname would you like? All right. Please name Cherubi Cherim Ruby. Sure. I think those are available. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Did I add the? I did add the memberships there. Well, I wasn't even on the stream, and I got lol. Thank you. I got the gifted. Hell yeah, Douglas. And folks, we are trying to get up to 100 hours by the end of the Thursday stream. We're very close. So again, if you guys want a nickname, I think the nickname thing is probably going to be the thing that gets us closest to getting to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. If you want a nickname for any of the Pokemon, use exclamation point nicknames. Go ahead and refer to that spreadsheet. And if there's a Pokemon that you want, you can get that as long as it hasn't been claimed. And you just either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships like Faticus just did. What event are you going to this weekend? I'm going to YCS Raleigh. The YCSs are Yu-Gi-Oh! Events. I just realized I'm not in the Discord, Sean. Can I have an invite? Yes, exclamation point Discord in the chat if you guys want to join my Discord server. We've had about 200 people join in over the past, like, 2.5 weeks or so. It's been really nice. Been really active in there, so if you have not joined in there, it's also a great way to get alerts to my streams and stuff, just in case YouTube's not being a nice boy. Ugh, there we go. Trying my best to alleviate the pressure on my left leg. Okay, controller, don't disconnect. Thank you. Got another ping. Okay. Yo, it's been a few days since I've been here live, but hope the hunt is going well. Looks at counter. Oh. Hi, Right Grump. Yeah. Do you think you'll get Totodile before you hit Ho-Oh? I'm hoping for it. I mean, secretly I'm not, because somebody said that they would donate 500 euros if I don't get Totodile by the Ho-Oh number. But, so selfishly no, but also yes. So, hopefully we do. Damn. Whoa, when did you hit 84 hours? Through nicknames. I lowered the nicknames, if you want a nickname, either $25 super chat or 5 gifted subs for any Pokemon in the series. We have a spreadsheet, again, exclamation point, nicknames in the chat, and you'll have the spreadsheet come up. If there's any Pokemon that you would like to claim, you could look through that, make sure the Pokemon you want isn't claimed. And if I plan on using it, I will take that nickname, assuming you do the $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. And of course, that's going to help the timer a boatload. That's the main goal, is the timer here. The BOGO nickname sale really helping the timer. It's not even that. It's just slashing it in half. Darkest Dude, please don't. 13,184 is 80%. That's wild. Do you think you'll use Grand Bull? I would like to at some point, yeah. I think that's one that I could use in, like, in X and Y specifically. I think that one's at least relatively common enough to be believable. But I think I will probably use it once it hits fairy type, yeah. That's correct, Matt Arrow. I'm just getting a Magmar for breeding. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm not active in chat. I'm trying to raise my elo on Showdown. Hey, I'm appreciative if you're even just using this as background noise, Beat of God. Thank you for being here. What made you want to go through with this madness? I thought it would be funny. I'm waiting for the quad shiny. Never gonna happen, but it would be funny. Sorry, I had to leave for a bit. Had to pick up my new pickup truck. She's a beautiful truck. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations on the new truck. Do you still think it's funny? Yeah, a little bit. Oi, please give me the shiny. Nope. Just having no luck today. But oh, you have to go to work, Vollum. Have fun with that, I suppose, as much as you can. If you could be a Pokemon, what would it be? Ditto. Funny how? I don't know. I just think it'd be funny. Who else is insane enough to do something like this? Surely not anybody else. So I thought it would be funny if it was me. Still no shiny yet, Pain. I agree. Teddy, thank you for the 25. Can you name Granbull Terror Misu? That's actually a pretty sick name. I actually really like that one. Sending it over to Damo. Damo, are you still in chat, or do I have to keep sending you the screenshots? You plan on using Gallade? Yes. Let me add this to the timer. Thank you again, Teddy. I don't know if Gallade is claimed. I don't think so. Again, just double check the spreadsheet to make sure. And folks, we are above 85 hours. We're getting there. We are really getting there today. Holy shit. None of them are shiny. Why be Ditto when you can be Mew? I don't know. I guess that is true because it's almost just a more powerful Pokemon that has Transform. Am I having a stroke, or there's 4 dials on screen? There are 4 of them, Gonka. Are Madolche still good in Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really. Yo, I just watched the Mega Man medley vid, dude. Trying not to sound offensive, but you look so much better now. You should probably be proud of yourself of how much you've lost. Thank you, Josh. I do. I don't take that any offensive. Believe me, I look at that video and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how did I let myself go? Thank you for giving a look to it, though. Can we do 2 nicknames, depending on if male or female? I guess. I mean, if you were talking like 2 nicknames for 2 different Pokemon, I would say 50 or 10 gifted. But if it's just like a difference for the male or female version of a Pokemon, that's probably fine. Folks, we are less than 2,700 encounters away from hitting what we hit for Ho-Oh. This is getting insanely, like, crazy bad luck. Your luck is very rough. I'm gonna have to say so myself, yeah. What if only female shinies? What do you mean? Right, I'm a climb on Duelist Nexus while you hunt. My fish haven't synchro summoned in 6 hours, and my insomnia isn't letting up. Jeez. Well, you have fun with that. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. 80% now? I think we are in the 80% range. Yeah, Noah. Kenny, oh, yo. Tritillated, thank you so much for the 60. Tritiated? I can't spell. I can't speak. You're doing great. Thank you so much for the 60, dude. I appreciate it. I am trying my best. I'm doing as well as I can. And folks, that is the highest Super Chat virginity I've ever seen in my life. 60 for their first Super Chat in a live stream. Thank you so much. Right Grump, can I take Gallade? If it's not, again, check on the spreadsheet, exclamation point nicknames. If it is not taken, yes, you can take it. Always double check before you send your Super Chat if you want a specific Pokemon. What is this? Plus, this is 18. There we go. Perfect. Wow, we're at 86.5 hours. That's crazy. Folks, thank you so much for your support today. It's been wonderful. Says not claimed. Okay, perfect. I sent it over to Damo so that he can fill it in. He's the one with editing privileges. I don't have them, so... Shiny Totodile isn't real. He can't hurt you. No, the way to hurt me is by saying it isn't real. But what if I claimed it in your messages to Damo? Well, you can't do that unless you did the super chat of 25 or 5 gifted. But I would prefer you just throw it in the super chat itself, or just right after you gift the memberships, just so that we have it on record. And because we're just screenshotting everything and we're throwing it into the spreadsheet. Holy shit, quadruple gaming. Indeed, Jojo. How are you doing? Oi. Totodile has no shiny. It's a myth. Then what's that sprite doing in my first and second thumbnails? Man, I thought the Piss Rat grind was bad. I thought the Ho-Oh grind was bad. I thought both of them were bad, but this is just as bad. This is just as bad. What would hurt more, taking another 4K attempts or dying on the first route? Taking another, dying on the first route. %, compound odds, by the way. And folks, if you still don't think that these are different Totodiles and that I'm counting 4 for each one, they are. Look at all those stats. They're different. The only two that aren't different are on the right with the same stats there, but sometimes they'll line up. Not very often, though. When did you switch to 4 games at once? A couple hours ago. Cha is going to make himself some Totodile skin shoes. True! What if you get 4 shinies at the same time? That would be hilarious, but that's not going to happen. When it ended up being the longest grind so far, Meatball? Ho-Oh, for sure. Now, time-wise, this. But only because we have less encounters, but the most of it was just 1 encounter at a time, and those soft resets took more time than Ho-Oh did. It's not going to be funny if it's double odds. Knowing my luck, it would be. Lordy, lordy. Is this the longer a starter has taken? I think this is the longest anything has taken, actually. Party Metroid, I could hardly get 4 of these open. There's no chance I can get, like, 9. I think this is the limit. Longer than Pinsir? I mean, a Pinsir wasn't a starter, but not longer than Pinsir. Longer than everything else, though. This is the second longest in the whole thing. I had to call in sick, so I had pretty much been in bed stuck to this stream. Well, I appreciate you at least being here, Deputy, but I hope you feel better soon. You know the shiny hunt is going poorly when you see multiple game screens. Yeah. Yeah, we passed the 30-hour mark, haven't we? Yes, we did. Should I resume my Soul Silver Groudon grind? Was preparing an Umbreon with Yawn and Screech to ease Breloom's pain and reducing the HP down after all the rest. Oh! We did it! We did it! Finally! See, I told you it was all different. Why is this cropped so weird? Yo, Sheik, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Folks, I'm so happy. We finally out of the lab. Let me adjust this though. All right, that looks better. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let me just center this up here. It's hard to do this without very easy guidelines here. There we go. Glenn, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Let me add those 10 minutes to the timer real quick. The membership added by itself, but I'll add the 5. Boom. Chat, I am so happy. I don't remember what save file this is specifically, but whatever it is, we have it saved. So let me just make sure I export this save file so that I remember which one this is. I gotta check through PK Hex whether or not which one this is. Is this the right one? Okay, this one's being the one that's used, so it's one I named Silver 3. Okay, I can celebrate now. Thank God. All right, let me add Shiny Totodile to the layout. All right, let's go image. Play ball! I know I can play the game now! Woo! We can play the game! Wait, where did this go? Okay, there we go. Big. Boom. Michael Lee, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. No, I missed it. Shit, I'm so sorry. All right, let me double save here. All right, let me reduce down the speed of the game because that would be good. Finally, we can play the game. God, it looks so nice. Good stats too. So with that, I am actually going to save, and I'm going to put the nickname that was submitted for this through PK Hex real quick, so let me do that. So what did we have in here? Gen 2, Totodile, True, let me zoom this in. True's Chaos. Was it True Chaos or True's Chaos? Thank you so much, Damo. I appreciate it. Oh, it was just True Chaos, not True's Chaos. Joe, thank you for the 500 Australian. Firstly, congrats on getting out of the lab, but here's the 500 for the shiny dog hunt. Pick any dog you want and to use this name, and can be its name be Joe Mama. It needs to send more to get to $500 US. Let me do the conversion. The conversion on that was 320.46. So let me check the rest, but like holy shit. Thank you. What is it? -5. So you would need 280 more Australian dollars to get it to a 500 US to request a specific hunt. But holy shit-a-moly. Thank you so much, by the way. Let me go ahead and add that. That is 5 hours and 20 minutes. Folks, I think we're back at. I think we're in the 90. Holy shit, we're at 92 hours. Folks, I think we could get it to over 100 hours by the end of today. Biggest dono yet? Yeah, Damo. Holy whacker frickin' moly, Lois. What the? Holy frickin' whacker moly, Lois. Whew! Okay, let me make sure I have the nickname done. Nickname is set. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. All right. A 10,000 for Cyndaquil would make your average for Gen 2 shinies be right around full odds. So I have to wait. I have to try to do it again. Oh, boy. True Chaos the Totodile. Whew. Craziness. Scratch Leer. We have Scratch, so I don't think we need to fight any wild Pokemon. I think we could just go straight to Mr. Pokemon, get the odd egg, then fight the rival, and it's not going to be that much of a problem. Oh, but that's a level 2 Pidgey. Folks, we always fight level 2 Pidgeys. Time to get Batty. We are definitely going to go get Batty, that's for sure. Was that another level 2 Pidgey? Don't mind if I do. Stat experience. Folks, I love me some stat experience. Look at that sprite. It looks so good. Question, is it possible for the rival to have a shiny? No. No, not at all. All right. Wait a second. Folks, did you think I would forget? We're not done yet. Actually, I should have saved after I grabbed the berry. 3,000. Name, Cha. ID number 21976. Money 3,000. Generate password. Okay. Let me make sure I save one more time. Berry farming time. Yes, folks. You know berry farming time? This is what we call berry farming time. But why? So that we have infinite berries. It's just out of convenience. Did you guys not know you could do this? Why is there a secret code to reset the clock? I don't know, but I'm happy that it exists. Because it means I can do this. Why am I so good also at inputs for this, by the way? You may be asking. It's because I did this for the Professor Oak's challenge for Pokemon Gold and Silver to get a Moonstone before Falkner. Which, yes, you can do. Which, by the way, if we did that, we could actually do that. We could have Wigglytuff before Falkner. Think about that. Do we actually want to do that? Do we want to go insane trying to find a 5% shiny Wigglytuff on Route 46 to have or a 5% Jigglypuff, then grind enough berries to do that? I think Wigglytuff is really good. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to use that for like one of the Gen 1 games. Do it, no balls. I'll think about it while we try to go for Zubat. All right, so now you guys get the point, right? We can have infinite berries. I'll change my inventory later. I could just save it and put it in PK Hex, so it's not that big of a deal. Berry. Give me another berry. Thank you. Mr. Pokemans, where are you? Where's the potion? There's the potion. We also need to do it here for the Poison Cure Berry. So again, it's the same method. You just do the down select B on the title screen. There's a calculator on line that you just put your name, trainer ID, and current money. Lets you reset the time. Go ahead and grab the berry and do this. Did you miss the dial? We just got it, Tyler. We literally got it like 10 minutes ago. I'm just gonna grab 3 of them because you guys get it. Boom. All right. Now the game will be slowed by 2 seconds every battle because sparkles. That is unfortunately true, but hey, what can you do? Let me look over here. I grew up playing Gold and Crystal. The silver sprites look so off to me. Some of the silver sprites, I believe, are used in Crystal. God, it looks so good. Dial isn't in UI, yeah? Where'd it go? Did I accidentally hide it? What the fuck? Let me go ahead and take the spacebar counter off, too. Oh, they're still fighting over here? Alright. Alright, we're fighting the rival at level 5. Mind you, I still haven't obtained Pokeballs, so if I lose it, I don't have to... I don't wipe. But... we're gonna try to win it. Chikorita. Leer. Growl. Okay. Leer. Nice crit. Berry. And one more to KO. Nice speed tie. Perfect. I started watching when you started hunting Totodile. Without the counter, it looks super weird. It is kind of weird, isn't it? What is this? Poo 5? This is Poo 5. Yeah, 13,272. Still, what the hell? Oh, God, I just can't help looking at it. It just looks so good. You. Yeah, save my money. Thank you. Yo, Swervel, thank you for the 25. Did you look at the spreadsheet? Let me just double check you looked at the spreadsheet. Tepig has not been claimed. Tepig Baconator. Hell yeah. Also, nice job on the shiny. Thank you so much, Swervel. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. Boom, and we're back over 92 hours, folks. The goal by the end of Thursday was to get over 100, which, we're close. We are damn close. So if anybody else wants a nickname, go ahead and check the spreadsheet, ! Nicknames, if you want to see those. And if you want to claim a nickname for a Pokemon throughout this whole shiny franchise Nuzlocke, and etch your name into a video, It is up to you. I give that thing the berry. I did. Yes. Joe latted like 8 hours, yeah. Alright, so we don't have to fight you. We do have to fight you. I come back and we have the gator. We do finally have the gator, Juke. We finally have the gator. Look at that, another level 2 Pidgey. Very optimal, but it's from a trainer this time. And the trainer ones give 22 EXP. It's very funny that trainer Pokemon give 1.5, or they give 1.5 bonus to EXP. Boom. Alright, so we need to go get Pokeballs, and then we're going to go for Zubat. Bitterberry as well, which we could also get infinite of, but I'll just change the inventory later. I'll send the rest tomorrow. The app has a 500 limit per day. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, Joe. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to the mart here. Let's go Pokeballs. Grab 15 of those. Can we do 4 screens for the rest of Gen 2? I don't think it'll work with wild Pokemon. I think it'll be a little too complex for, like, something like this. Alright, Zubat time. Restart. All right. Let's increase the speed here. Got another ping. All right, taking care of that. Let's get it done, baby. Oh, wow. I did not realize Geodude's sprite looked like that in silver. Also, I do want to change the controls here, just so that I can make side to side easier to click. Settings. Controllers. Assign L and R to left and right. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting up. And we're only going to count the Zubat encounters, folks. Can't do Poke Music yet, do double encounters. Unfortunately, no. How many Zubats did you get to in gold? 8,192. Oh, that's not a... I don't know why I clicked it. No, damn it. I'm still one ahead. I can speed this up more, right? Damn it. I'm still one ahead. Don't click it the next time you see Zubat. Don't click it the next time you see Zubat. Okay, perfect. Now we are on the right pace for him. Crazy, the shiny was on the 4th box. Oh yeah, it was bottom right, wasn't it? Oh shit, you guys did not pick that right. You picked bottom right in last place. That's crazy. Shiny Dunsparce tonight. Not happening, Pedro. 1% encounter ain't gonna happen. If it does, I'll grab it. I'll laugh my ass off and I'll move on. Let me just make sure we have this. Webcam? Thank you. Wide? Okay. Damn it. I would recommend doing 4 screens, getting all 4 encounters, then running. Most hunters who do run like 16 to 20 screens can manage that. I already closed all of them. I don't wanna. Damn it, I'm 1 ahead again. What was the final number for Croc? 13,272. You finally got the Croc. I did, Wesley. Thank the That's really weird that it has its mouth open. It looks aggressive now. It doesn't look like a friend. What the fuck? Yo, you got Totodile? I did get Totodile. Yeah, he said, "Mrrr." It sounded like a fucking cow more than it did like a weird animal thing, like a Tsuchinoko. The hunt for Croc was pretty bad. Here's hoping Pukebat goes by. No, it's Picklebat. It's Picklebat, Kenny. Try that again. Damn it, I clicked it again. Bro, whoever talked about Skyrim and made me shit talk it, fuck you, because I'm playing it to platinum it. That's funny. It is the second run for him. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's smart to do. I just don't think it would work properly. Fowler, shut up. The bat turned itself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Totodile Sprite is so cute in Gen 2. I have to agree, Tanner. I love it. How long did Totodile take? Like 30 plus hours. We finally got so tired of it that I ended up opening up 4 screens to or 4 different save files just to start hunting it. And it finally worked. No. The hunt for Croc was pretty bad. Here's hoping Picklebat goes by fast. It doesn't flow as well. The hunt for Croc was pretty bad. Here's hoping Picklebat is super rad or something like that. Some shitty rap. If we do split screens against you, have to duplicate the game 3 times again. Well, that and, like... I don't know if... I can handle all of those encounters at once. The fastest shiny was unknown. No, fastest shiny was Chikorita. That took, like, 1,100 resets, and it took, like, 2 hours, 15 minutes, somewhere around there. You plan on adding stream clips of finding the shinies in the video? Yes, I do, Cooper. Yes, I do. Damn it, that is not a Zubat. Okay, that one's a Zubat. I think Sweet Scent would be your best bet. It'll be a little bit more like soft resets. Can I get a Pokemon with Sweet Scent by this point? Let me look. If I can grab a non-shiny Pokemon with Sweet Scent. What? All right, let's see. Bulbasaur, Oddish, Bellsprout. Bellsprout! Bellsprout learns it at level 30. Oh yeah, Paris learns it. But I can't access Paris yet. I can access Bellsprout. Bring Venusaur from Red. Chikorita can learn it in Gen 4. Oddish starts with it. I can't get Oddish yet. I can get Bellsprout, but I can't get that yet. Oh, and Paris only gets Sweet Scent by breeding, specifically. It's Paris and Shuckle that get it by breeding. Does Hoppip learn it? No. Like, what is the rule here? Like, can I bring in, like, my, like, Venusaur from Red to Gold through the time machine, then trade it to Silver and use it for that outside of battle? Is that fair? You guys think that's fair? Let me see if I have the, like, is the trade function possible? Let's see. God damn it. I'll count you. Sure. It's fair. You're already playing an unfair game. I think it would be funny. As long as it's only the shiny Pokemon that I'm using for this, I think it would be fair. Let's see. So I would have to go up here. When do I unlock the ability to use this? Okay. So I can use this now. Okay, so I'm going to save the game then, and I'll trade all my Pokemon over. Because, of course, we're using the completed gold file to Time Machine our way up into gold from red, blue, yellow. And then we trade from gold to silver the Time Machine Pokemon from gold. Smart. All right, let me do that real quick. I guess I'll put it on the break screen for like 2 minutes real quick, and then then I will show you guys the finished product. Alright, folks, I did figure it all out. Everything is ready. Oh, that's not the right save file. There we go. That's the right save file. Alright. Perfect. Everything is okay again. Oh god, that's not the right save file. This is the right save file. Alright, look at that. It's our squads from red, blue, and yellow. And gold. And all the dead mons are in box 2. So, which of these has, what box 2? This box 2. We're going to use the dead bay leaf again. We're going to use the dead bay leaf for sweet scent. I have to trade it back over to gold to get it to learn sweet scent from... is there a move relearner, by the way? Or do I just need to... Oh, we can't see anything? Pretend I didn't say anything, chat. Where is sweet scent? Aha! I figured it out, chat. Okay. All right, now you can see it. Perfect. Sweet scent. Holy shit-a-moly. Well, look at that, chat. It's all of our old Pokemon that we transferred up, and we gave the well, we didn't give them shit. We just have held items. Look at that. Hold on. What are the items that they get? TM43. What the heck is TM43? Detect. That may be useful, folks. That may be useful against Miltank. Also, I did hold on to the held items from the gold playthrough, so I have like leftovers on Fortress. But would you guys consider that using those cheating? Because I feel like that would be. The Pokemon that are transferred up from Gen 1, I don't think that would be cheating to use them, to use those held items, but that's just me. Let me... Oh, man. Look at those colorations. Look at that. It looks so good. Yeah, leftovers this early is cheating. Yeah, I would count the whole old hold playthrough cheating. Yeah, that's probably true. Look at all those little buddies. Oh, hey, it's the red Gyarados. We already have it. Oh, that looks ew. I don't like that. There's Piss Rat. There's Graveler. Golem the Graveler. There's Slowking. Oh, oh my god, I like that sprite more. That's pretty cool. This one looks like shit. Yeah, they all look good, though. I like them. Alright, so now that we have the Pokemon that can learn Sweet Scent, it is time. Let's go into the corner. Let's save the game. And folks, I'm going to do the thing again. Let's see if I can get it all working. Okay. Alright, 3 opened immediately. That's good. Let's see how fast we can get the 4th one to open. That's 2 attempts. 3 attempts. 4 attempts. We got the 4th one to open in 4 attempts, baby. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. I don't know which one's which. Which one is which? Okay, that one went. Okay, so those two are not... They are picking up the same one. There we go. I figured it out, folks. We did it. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 folks. This is going to go perfectly. All right. Oh shit. What's all of them on? Okay. Let's just soft reset. That'll make things easier. Okay. All right. All right, we're doing it. Oh, one of them is on a different speed. That's why it's being slower. This is at 8. This is at 8. This is at 8. What's the fourth one? Oh, the fourth one is at 3. That's why it's lagging behind. There we go. Oh, we don't want those. No. 1. This is nice. This is convenient. Okay, and those are all Geodudes. Oh, right, you wouldn't be able to use Geodude anyway because you can't use repeats. Exactly, Yesoon. Yo, I just finished crafting my DS holder out of wooden cubes and glue. I'm so proud of it. Gonna have Love Shiny hunting my DS with my 4 DSs in it. Dude, that's so sick. Imagine finding another 2 shiny Geodudes. That would be horrific. All right, now I'm getting into the groove of things. Oops. There we go. It's 1 Dunsparce. Also, what happened with the time? What do you mean? What time? Like the in-game time? Couldn't you use Geodude? No, I already used Geodude in battle, Marcel. The hunt for Croc was pretty bad. Here's hoping Picklebat is pretty. I'm gonna say is pretty rad. You know, make it a rap. You gotta make it a rhyming rap. You know. All right, nothing there. All of that is poopy. What are you gonna do if you dupe Geo? Kill it or lock it in prison? Lock it in prison, yeah. I have 1 Graveler shiny, I have 1 Golem shiny, so why not add a Geodude shiny to the living decks, you know? What do you say have been some of your most fun monolocks? I think Brown with normal was really good. That one's like the main one that kind of sticks out to me. There we go, Kenny. Based. Perfect. All right, nothing there. 1 there. Nothing on those. And look, they're all 4 different. 4 female, 3 female, 2 male, 3 male. It's perfect. This shit's perfect. Folks, it's perfect. Also, I think, actually, no, we did have Zubat get claimed. But I was going to say, if you guys want a nickname for any of the Pokemon in this series, you can, indeed, use the power of bribery. That's right, bribery. If you send a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, I will, and use exclamation point nicknames in the chat. If you do that, you can check if you want a Pokemon nicknamed there, if it's unclaimed, and then if you do the $25 super chat, or if you do 5 gifted memberships, I will nickname a Pokemon of your choice. He's having his fun, and he's yeah, I'm having fun. This is different. I don't know if people are gonna like. I bet you the comments are gonna try to eviscerate me for this one in the just for the idea. They're gonna be like, "You're not truly shiny hunting. No, you're using a dead Pokemon." That's how they're gonna sound. What are you looking for? Zubat. Sweet scent. It's time to widen. We have widened our senses. Oh shit, I missed it. GG's. Thank you. Appreciate it. Another 3. Nah. I'm just gonna wiggle the D-pad around, you know, get everybody's RNG a little sorted out. Yeah, nothing there. 1, 2, 3. Nah, you're looking for Dunsparce? I would laugh my ass off if I get Dunsparce. Like, didn't Bayleaf die? It did, but it's not being used in battle. I haven't hit the 4 Zubat yet. We've hit 3 Zubat. But no, we have not hit the wonderful 4 Zubat screen. Nothing here. Nope. The absolute mileage we were getting out of this Bayleaf. It is crazy, isn't it? It's like being used as breeding fodder. It's being used as sweet scent fodder. It is so perfect. No. I'm actually kind of mad I missed the Toto. Don't be mad. You can always check it out. Check out the moment. Nothing here. Just joined. Did someone donate a shit ton of money? Yes. Yeah, but he hasn't noticed. What do you mean I haven't noticed? I noticed. I added that to the timer long ago. Have you decided which Pokemon will be used on Silver Run? Yes, I have, Kaio. No, none of these are shiny. 2 Zubats. 3 Zubats. No, nothing's shiny here. 1 Zubat. I finally got off work so I could check on this. Glad to see you finally got the shiny Gator. Me freaking too. That shit took forever. What did it end up being? It was 13,272, Brandon. Nothing here. Oh, damn, I stepped away for dinner and the Gator happened. How long did it take? It took a little bit of over 30 hours to combined to do it. Do you continue to stream for 91 hours? No. I'm basically doing 12-hour streams basically just about daily, with a couple days off occasionally. The timer is just there to count down during the streams. Like, I wouldn't ask people to do that and, like, have me sleep while the timer's going down. That'd be stupid. Okay, neither of those. 1,000 more than when I left. 1,000 more than... Oh, yeah, that's true. In terms of the amount of encounters, for sure. Okay, so nothing here. 2 more Zubats. Those are not shiny. 2 more Zubats, not shiny. Thanks, just saw the Dono was still up there. Yeah. They said that YouTube has a limit of only $500 of super chatting in one stream you can do. So they were unable to do the rest that they wanted to. But they said that they were going to come back tomorrow. There it is! We got the 4! Folks, we did it! We got the 4 Zubat screen. That's the first time we did it. I wonder if we'll get like a double Dunsparce screen or a triple Dunsparce screen. That would be wild. Oh, no. There. What I meant by there it is was the quad Zubat screen. I was looking for that. Nothing here. Quad shiny Dunsparce. The chances of that, I would have better chances of, you know, conquering the world by no force whatsoever than getting quad shiny Dunsparce. Nothing here. Oh yeah, folks, you want to do another poll? You want to do the poll? Which game will have the shiny Zubat? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Start the poll, folks. Start the poll. I'm going bottom right again. Bottom right. Bottom left gang rise up. It would be funny if it was bottom right again. Nothing here. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool Pokédex entry. Nothing here. I ain't no bottom. Oh, damn it. The spacebar counter isn't working. Oh, I voted bottom right last time. I should have gone with it again. Bottom right gang? Are we part of the bottom right gang? Are we bottoms around here, chat? Oh, there's another Dunsparce. Nothing here. Bottom left gang? Are we gonna have we're gonna have wars in the chat about like about which screen is superior. Right now it's the bottom right. The bottom right was the one to get the 1 shiny so far in this run. Not feeling this one. Nope. Nothing here. Now. Top right all the damn way. Yeah. Top right gang. Top right gang is number 1. Folks, is this more entertaining than the gold streams? I gotta ask. I think this shit's fun. Wait. Shit. Okay, wait, we did it. We did it. We got it. Oh, wait, no. We click exit. Then we go back. Okay, we have 2 on Pokemon. Shit. How did this happen? I'm seeing if I can navigate this. We do this. Press back. Press back again. Okay. Okay, we got everything synced up again. That was a near disaster. that was a puzzle. That was a hell of a puzzle right there. That was actually fun. Is that the shiny Bailey from the Gold Nuzlocke? That is. But it's level 62 because it got put in the daycare. None of these are shiny. Four keyline Totodiles are even cuter than one. True! Man, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm really enjoying this. Before it felt monotonous and so boring, but right now, this is like the most fun I've had with these streams, just doing this dumb shit. This is cool. I want to see 4 Dunsparce on stream. True! I want to see him too. Alright, so we got nothing here. No, I don't want to see the quadruple rock. Boring, ugly type. Yeah, more Zubats. Wait, I just realized, folks. We got 2 games facing left. We got 2 games facing down. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I'm not dissing the boy Geodude. I'm just naming the type that it is in Pokemon Too Many Types. All right, there's another Zubat. No shinies here. No. Wait. Okay, we got one. Nothing here. One here. Pokemon this and that, true. No, not the quadruple rock. Facing down into the left, bottom left confirmed. Bottom left confirmed! True! Folks, if you didn't vote bottom left, I think you've made a mistake. Ooh, we got a triple. Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah! Oh, baby, a triple! We got 2 of them in a row. Alright, so we got nothing here. Are you hunting the Zubat for dupes? No, we're gonna use Zubat here. Sweet scent. No. Ah! Stupid rocks. You need a soundboard? I do need a soundboard at some point. Is this going to be a green shiny run? I guess it is turning into that, isn't it? Oh my god. Is Espeon green too in Gen 2? If so, then yeah. God damn it. That's funny. Alright, nothing here. When will we see the first 4 Dunsparce or Picklebat first? Ooh, that is a good question. Folks, put 1 in the chat if you think we're going to find a quadruple Dunsparce screen before we find a shiny Zubat. And or if you think press 2 if you think we're going to find the Zubat before we find the shiny Dunsparce. Or not the shiny Dunsparce, the quadruple Dunsparce. We got a lot of 2s in chat. I mean, that's probably realistic, to be fair. Nothing here. Another double Zubat screen. Nothing I'm a fan of there. Triple Zubat screen. Another triple Zubat screen. Woo! Ooh, boo. Single Zubat. Boo. Boo, you game. Alright, double Zubat is acceptable. The hunt for Croc was pretty bad. Here's hoping Picklebat will be really rad. I don't know. I was trying to do the beat there. It didn't work. Quadsparse is 1 in 100,000? So you mean Quadsparse is more rare than getting a single shiny Dunsparce? That's crazy. I think you'll find a shiny Geodude before Zubat. I will be kind of sad if we do. Nah. No. Bat! Bat! Okay. Alright, 2 bats. So when did the quad screen happen again? The quad screen happened. Oh yeah, we got another one. This is our second quad Zubat screen. Let's go. When the quad screen happened again, when chat was like, "Yo, you should do this for Zubat," I was just like, you know what? Hell yeah. Initially, I was wondering, once we realized we could trade over some of the shiny Pokemon from our previous 4 adventures, and a couple of them had access to Sweet Scent, we were just like, oh, we just win. Nothing here. Wait a second. I think I might have made a mistake. Folks, I don't think Bayleaf is the one that was supposed to learn Sweet Scent. I think I put it on the wrong Pokemon. I don't think it learns Sweet Scent until Gen 4. Wait, no, it does. It learns Sweet Scent by TM. I forgot. I forgot. That's how you actually get this move in this game, is that Sweet Scent is a TM. I was looking at Level Up, and I forgot that it was a TM. Wait, Route 34? Oh, I didn't realize this thing was available before Whitney. That's convenient as fuck. How many shinies do you have? 1 right now. Well, I mean, from my previous games, a lot. We had, like, over a box full. Nothing here. I'm a bottom writer. I'm a bottom. Let's go. They confirm they're a bottom. Folks. Damn, that's a weird one. No Zubats, but we did get Dunsparce. What about quad shiny Zubat? That would be ridiculous. Oi, I don't know. I don't think any of those are shiny. I guess I'll run away. Nothing here. Boulder. Missed it. How many for Croc? 13,272. I know the odds are ridiculously low, but would you be upset with the shiny Dunsparce? Considering I used it in Gen 2 in the original franchise Nuzlocke, I kind of wanted to wait for it in Scarlet and Violet, so a little bit. But it would be cool for rollout, admittedly. I think it would clean shop in the first gym. Yeah, Mount Belly. I traded all of the Pokemon that I had up from red, blue, yellow to gold, and then I traded all the shinies from gold over to silver. Pretty ingenious idea, if I do say so myself. Also, folks, again, if you want a shiny Pokemon to be nicknamed after whatever you want, you can bribe me. I'm trying to reach 100 hours on this timer by the end of Thursday. We are very close. If we could get it already to 100 by today, we would just have to keep it equal for the next 2 days. And you can do so through getting a nickname. Use exclamation point nicknames to take a look at the spreadsheet. We have a spreadsheet of everybody that has requested a name for one of the Pokemon. If a Pokemon that you want is open, you can actually, either through a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, you can get yourself a shiny Pokemon nickname of your own. And folks, what if I sweetened the pot for you? What if I said that once this series is over, what if I gave the person that decided to bribe me for the nickname, what if I traded them the shiny in Scarlet and or through Pokemon Home? Can you trade between Home and Home, or does it have to be between games exclusively? I don't know. I've never used Pokemon Home. I don't anticipate on doing anything with these shinies once this series is done. But I feel like people would enjoy the, little relics of this series. You can, but it's very hard. Oh, if they live, they don't get released, Vollum. They just go in the box permanently. Like Bayleaf. GTS trading would work. For any Pokemon that's in, Scarlet and Violet, yes. Are you going to use Meryl? Probably if I can get it in Black 2 and White 2. Absolutely. That's the ticket for that game. I would want to try to get huge power. Nothing here. Whoa. I don't know why the pause input only worked on 2 of them. Nothing here. Go in here. Duck, thank you for the 25 buckaroonies. Meryl Peekaboo? Absolutely. Again, also, I do not have editing permissions for my own fucking spreadsheet. My mod Damo does. So I'm just sending these to him so that he can add them in. But I will also add this at least to the timer. So we go 43. Yeah. That should do it. Boom. Look at that. Thank you very much, Duck. Are you going to use Mareep? Again, exclamation point nicknames. I don't know if Mareep is taken. I would like to probably use it in one of the Johto games, yes. Oh, nothing here. Nothing. It is a little bit more complex just looking at all 4 screens and like, okay, I gotta double check all 4 screens to make sure nothing is shiny on this screen. Except for my Pokemon. Nothing here. 12 screens when? If I was going to do an increase, it would be 9, but I don't think I can open 9 instances of the game. I think 4 is fair. 4 is fair. That sounds right. Oh, yeah! We got it! We did it again! Folks, we did it again! Triple... Oh, we got the 3rd quadruple Zubat screen. I don't know why I keep popping off about that. I'm just an excited little boy. Ah, no, not that one. I don't want that one. What the fuck? I was today years old when I found out Dunsparce can evolve. You didn't even know there was an evolution in Scarlet and Violet? That's funny. Meatball's gone batty already. True! The Meatball pipeline of hating all nicknames to realizing it can be used for profit. It's not even for profit. It's just to keep the series going. But I do appreciate the support as absolutely. Why does he have Bayleaf? I traded it over from gold. I traded over all my shinies from red, blue, yellow, and gold. I'm not allowed to use them in battle, but I am allowed to use them for utility purposes. Like Sweet Scent. No problem, June. Thank you for inquiring. I've only played up until Gen 5. Well, that makes sense. Those are the only good Pokemon games anyway. Gen 9 is actually good, though. Let's just get the cat out of the bag. Gen 9 is good as long as you don't play on an actual Switch. No. Okay, we got 2 of these. Shiny HM slaves, aside from Gyarados, I never thought I'd see the day. Me too. Me too. Tuyo, you just completely missed home row there, buddy, if you were trying to type that. I don't know what you just said. I can't wait to name a Vaporeon. Did you know? I don't think Vaporeon's taken, by the way. If any of you want to take Vaporeon and name it, did you know? You can. Take them to Gen 2 and they will transform into a normal Pokemon. Trade them to Gen 2. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you like the Pokemon beyond 151, if the glitch Pokemon from Red and Blue, yes, I do know that they will transform into normal like Gen 2 Pokemon because they have the right index number or Pokedex number associated with them. Nope. Sorry. None of you are shiny today. Nope. Sorry. Bloop. Nothing? No. That. Yeah, triple Zubat. We love triple Zubat around here, folks. Triple Zubat. Woo! Ooh! We did it again! We did it again! And they're all different! Except for 2 of them. 2 of them are level 2 in male, but we got a level 2 in female, and we got a level 3 in male. That is the 4th time we've done that. Quad Bat. No, not Quad Rock. We want Quad Bat. No, I don't want single bat. I want more bat. Give me more bat. Give me more bat. Give me more bat. You're syncing the games, clearly. True, Noah, true. Nothing here. We got nothing here. They're all different except half of them, true. No, well, 75% of them were unique. Nothing. Folks, we didn't get anything. No, 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 go away. No, stop it. Please. Please. All right. 2 Dunsparces in a row. There's another one. Curious if we're going to get the Slime Squad, a.k.a. the Green Meanies, a.k.a. the Salsa Verde Strikers, a.k.a. the Sickly Sweeties for this whole run. Very cute. There's going to be a few, I guess. And there's another Zubat. 2 more Zubats. 2 more Zubats. Oh, boy. 3 Zubats. The power of Zubat compels you. No, not Quad Rock again. I hate Quad Rock. Yeah, triple bat. Let's go. Top right gang is winning in the polls. Top right gang is winning in the polls. CC, thank you for the 5. Just got off work. You finally got the croc. Congrats. Was it bottom left? It was bottom right. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. All my homies hate Quad Rock. True. Yo, triple bat. We love triple bat around here. No, not Quad Rock. We hate Quad Rock. Quad Rock sucks. Quad Rock. Oh, I said Quad Rock sucks. Go away. Okay. Back to happiness. I like my Pokemon rock hard. No, stop it. Why are you doing this to me? All of the 4 of them are female. Yeah, I can't wait till like YouTube has like a channel points thing, Tug. I think that it's gonna be like really nice so that we could like gamble on what spot the shiny is gonna pop up. That would be like so much fun. Okay, we got a Dunsparce. Chat, should I get DoorDash? If you have food at home, don't bother. Oh, is that 2 more Zubats? That's crazy. No! No! Triple bat. Triple bat. Double bat is fine. Double bat is acceptable. Wait. What happened? Did it. Boom. Resynced. Only a skilled gamer such as myself could do that. Yo, Quad Bat! Quad Bat. We love Quad Bat. Unfortunately, 3 of them are level 2 females. I can't tell if they're like the same, but still kind of funny. I hope zoo shit doesn't take for 5 ever. I agree. I hope so too. This is fun though. I really like doing it this way. This was more fun than I could have imagined. Okay, we got 2 of them. Nothing else. Was not trying to get a shiny Zubat at Slowpoke well. I know it is Thalison, but I want it before Faulkner. Nah. Triple Zubat. Counter isn't going up properly? Yes, it is. I'm only counting the Zubat encounters, if that's what you mean. What? Okay, there we go. Yo, Burkella, thank you, or Burleka, excuse me. I'm really bad at speaking. Thank you for the 25. Let's name the Shroomish line Truffles. Sure. Assuming it's not taken in the spreadsheet. Did you double check the spreadsheet? Thank you for the 25 as well. Alright, I am good. Okay. Whoa, 20 hours added since last night? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Folks, I also really do appreciate your support. Sanal, thank you for the 2. You finally got the shiny Totodile? I did. I did indeed. And folks, again, if you do want a nickname, if you want a nickname of any Pokemon, use exclamation point nicknames. Find the Pokemon that you want. If it's unclaimed, you can send a $25 super chat or a 5 gifted membership package, and I will give you that nickname. And it will add 25 minutes to the timer as well. It's exclamation point nicknames, boy. I sure did. Heck yeah. Thank you, Burleka, for checking that. Nothing here. Nah. Faint the Bayleafs, put it in first. I can't use it in battle. Smart idea, but flawed in execution. What? All right. There we go. Synced up. Wait, what? Why did it not? No, not again. Okay, I did it. I did it. I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle, folks. I figured out the puzzle. I was like, oh, wait, I just pressed B all the way, and then we'll sync up again. What cereal should I buy? I'm doing keto, and I've done Magic Spoon before. It tastes pretty good. When someone gifted a membership, what happens when you say dodge? You will be gifted a membership. No, it's just a joke. No, I don't want Quad Rock. No. Break the puzzle, fix the puzzle, add to infinitum. It actually adds an element of fun to this, because I have to, like, think about how my inputs work within the 4 confines. It's very, very funny. Count Chocula, is that in season right now? Isn't that only around during, like, Halloween, Mandy? Shit, how did I go up to Pokedex? Okay. There we go. I'm getting better at figuring out the outcomes here as well. Skill issue? Agreed. Only one here. What do you think of the Gen 4 remakes? I was so excited, but they look kind of dull to me. I like them a lot. They run a lot faster than the original Gen 4 games. Sure, there isn't as much content in there as Platinum, but it has everything that you'd expect from Diamond and Pearl. Plus, I think it is a great Nuzlocke game, because all of the teams for boss fights have been heavily improved in terms of modern movesets, held items, EVs, and IVs. I think that you would have a hell of a challenge if you're familiar with original Gen 4 and went into it now. Especially with the fairy type, too. We got, and they're all 4 unique, by the way. Level 3 female, level 2 female, level 2 male, level 3 male. They're all 4 unique. Ain't that crazy? Oh, no, not another Quad Rock. Stay away from me. I can tell you're definitely enjoying this more than Ho or the last Zubat hunt. Oh, 100%. This is just fun. Like, I'm, like, solving little puzzles with the inputs. I'm, like, making sure 4 games are going instead of 1. There's a lot more dynamic to it. Plus, trying to keep up with chat is actually difficult now, which is fun. You know? He's having a great time. I'm having a great, great time. Nope. Two of those, no shinies. 3 of them. Oops, I clicked it 4 times. Okay. I didn't realize I was a couple hours behind from when I was watching earlier. Glad you finally got the croc. Thank you, Trevor. We were trying our best. The croc was definitely a fighter, but we found a way out, and that was cheating heavily. Okay. Okay, also having the pull-up as well has different teams competing against each other, which is fun for chat as well. I think that's fun for chat, yeah. I do wish we could bet points on it, though. If we could bet points on it, though, it would be so much better, because people would be gambling points for shit. Like, I love channel point gambling on Twitch. Do you catch it or keep trying for Zubat? I can catch it. I can't use it. The reason I'm gonna let myself catch it is because, like, living dex purposes. But yes, I do get to re-encounter because I've already used Geodude in the series. Nothing here, folks. Nothing here either. I am a team bottom right and team quad sparse. If we even get double Dunsparce, I'd be shocked. Like, I don't think we've gotten double Dunsparce yet. Because that in and of itself is, what, a 1 in 10,000? I got 100k channel points on one Twitch channel, but I can't gambo with any of them. No! So that Bayleaf dead body for Sweet Scent? Yeah. First it's fucked while it's dead to make Pineco. Then it's you know, attracting Pokemon with its putrid dead body. Nothing like the sweet scent of a corpse. What? It was true, Balluminati. Bayleaf was already dead by the time I used it to breed for a shiny Paris, which then I used to connect the egg groups to Pineco, so I could breed the shiny Pineco. What's after Zubat? Probably Faulkner. Either that or I'm thinking of hunting something on Route 32. I might do it. Ooh! Seventh quad bat screen. Oh, what an unholy Arceus have you done, meaty boy. I've done grave mistakes the likes of you will never understand the punishment for. I don't know, I'm just being dramatic. I hate Quad Rock. Fuck you. One bat. Are you gonna use Froakie if you make it to X and Y? Probably, yeah. Ooh, is that Saturn Tengu Man? The Sega Saturn version of Tengu Man's theme is so much better than the PlayStation 1 version. I still can't believe they did, like, different music tracks for it. I don't know why they did. When do you plan on using the Ghastly line? I'm thinking, like, maybe HCSS. It could be either that or Crystal. Still thinking. Still not quite sure. If Legend ZA comes out before you finish the series, will you add it to the end? Probably, yeah. I'll catch you in tomorrow's stream. Take it easy. Take care, Brandon. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Platinum, you can get Gengar as an encounter in Old Chateau. Oh, yeah, it is a 100% there. If I recall correctly, the Saturn has a really stupidly priority MIDI system. The first time it was hacked was 20 years ago after it came out. 20 years after it came out, and was to make a song. Really? Huh. Were they just using it to, like, get the chip for, like, the synths, that it was capable of? Like, I don't remember, I don't know how, like, programming that shit works, but I know the sound chip in the Saturn was, yeah, was kind of good. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know how you reverse engineer that to work with, like, modern day tech with recording booths. That just seems really hard. You still doing POCs? Yes, I am. You may be seeing one on a semi-familiar game in the next coming weeks. I recorded one before I started this series. And hopefully we can get that out there, probably in May. I'm happy you got to leave Elm's Lab today. I'm happy too. I'm very happy. I never thought the goddamn Totodile grind was gonna end. Do we want to run away? Yes, we do. Ooh, quad bat. That's like our 8th quad bat screen. It's not as uncommon as I figured it would be. Would you redo the old POCs? I kind of want to at some point. Just like voiceover and like touching it up. I think I'll probably remaster them when I do like the supercut. The supercut that I want to do is like every game in one video. And the way I want to do that is basically once I finish the last 4 that I'm missing right now, which are Scarlet, Violet, Legends Arceus, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Platinum. The old Platinum one was fucking terrible. And it's been deleted since. Not a fun story with that one. Okay, so we got 3. No shinies here. We got 2 more here. I got PTSD from it. Oh, you remember the goddamn old Platinum video? Wasn't it ass, Damo? Do you remember why that was the case? What was bad from it? So I was trying to get a new editor on board at the time. I was still pretty new to this whole thing, and I was trying to like get an editor, and I had just replaced my computer. But my old computer was still working, and it still worked well enough as like an editing computer. So I was like, okay, if you are willing to edit this on this machine, I will send you this computer that I used to use. If you basically do the whole thing. And that included, like, not even just editing, but actually doing the whole POC, because I wanted to be able to work on other videos and just be able to pump them out faster at the time. And it did not work. I should not have trusted somebody else to make basically an entire one of my videos for me to voice, because it did not work. What about the Soul Silver Pokewalker thing? So when I was doing that, that was when I was at my heaviest, and I just couldn't do the whole thing at once. The reason being was that when I was recording those videos daily, trying to get all of those steps in, I would be sleeping for about 14 hours a day after that, and it was not good. Okay. Okay, I got back. I was like, how do I do this? I figured it out. So, yeah, I couldn't work on other videos at the time, and it was too time consuming, even though I know it was a really good idea. Just the amount of, like, I felt like shit, basically, trying to put myself through that. I feel like I'd probably do it now in a pretty decent amount of time, but I no longer have the DS capture card for it. I ended up moving that, but mostly because those things are worth like $800 fucking dollars. Oh my god, how many quad rocks am I gonna get in a row? I hope you do it. That was a really cool vid. Maybe 1 point. Never say never, but for now, I'm going to say it's definitely not a priority. I think you should do a relay POC again. I think the relay POC with some of the challenge people of today would be smart, because a lot of the people that I did my original one with are like either A, gone from the scene, or B, just like not the same people at the face of it at the time. I think Tion and Zwigo are the only 2 that are like really going besides me, and there was like 12 people there, so that's only 25%. Quad Rock sounds like a multi-hit move, kind of, you know. One of the better POC vids. You know what's a funny story about that one demo? So I originally did that, and I put a Raids Shadow Legends sponsorship on it because I thought that the video was going to do well, and it didn't hit the view requirements by the end, and I had to do another raid ad for free. The odds are kind of against you a little bit here, but I think we can get it, you know. I loosely remember that, and Raid was Ox for a while. Yeah, like, we just weren't getting him after that because they were like, oh, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I haven't gotten them in a little while, at least. I don't remember the last time I did. We are schmoovin', folks. And folks, we are 9 likes away, by the way, from 500. I would really appreciate it if we can hit 500 likes on this stream. It just it helps show the stream to other people. You know, the more that you like it, it's like, oh, the algorithm sees that people like it. Better show it to other Pokemon fans, and I very much would appreciate it. And while you're at it, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure that you have hit that notification bell. There is a way to change that to all. So it normally defaults to personalized, but if you change that to all, you won't miss any of my streams or video alerts. Whereas with personalized, you might just you might just stop seeing them one day. What's up, Oscar? How are you doing? $7.21 in so little time. $7.48 now. Am go bed now. Good luck. Am finally done with the pre-first gym for my White 2 POC. Hell yeah, Clarissa. You have a great night. Thank you for being here. How many resets did the Totodile take? Ooh, another quad Zubat screed. It took, what was it, Chad? It was 13,272. So what is after Zubat? I am thinking of hunting something on Route 32. Thinking of it. I'm not sure yet. I don't anticipate on getting this today because we only have another 3 hours and 50 minutes of stream. I would be shocked if we got the Zubat by then. But if we did, I'm not sure yet. Quad Rock. We don't want Quad Rock. Fuck. Meatball, don't you think Gen 2 Dunsparce sprite looks cursed? We literally pointed it out the first time I saw it. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's not Dunsparce. He's not a funny little guy anymore. He's menacing. He's an asshole. Nothing here. How do you have 4 games running? Like magic. Power of video magic. Dunsparce has a beard in silver. No, I don't want. I hate Quad Rock. Excuse me. And you know when the gold video is going to come out? So I think I'm going to make a very conservative estimate, and I'm going to say that it is going to come out the day I return from YCS Raleigh. Hopefully that's Tuesday of next week. But you should have another video coming out before then. Another Quad Rock. So I'm going to get up to 1,000 encounters, and then I'm going to have to take another restroom break, probably. The music sounds like someone's using self-destruct. True. Least favorite Wily stage, Wily 1 from Mega Man 8. God, I don't really know what my least favorite is. Like, if it was my least favorite, I just wouldn't remember it. I don't think any of it's bad. I'm trying my best to figure this out. There we go. Having a team graphic with how many resets each shiny took would probably be really neat for both the stream and the video. I say it in the video. I don't think you need a visual of it the whole time. Otherwise, you're just not paying attention. Nothing here. Quad Rock. I don't want Quad Rock. Give me Quad Bat. How much screens your computer can hold? Could you, like, rephrase that in, you know, a grammatical correct way? Grammatically correct sentence? Run away. Boy, bye-bye. I think Tuio is BR. What do you mean BR? Tuio's been speaking just fine most of the streams. That one just was, like, uncharacteristically nonsensical. How many screens can your device have, sir? Well, I had a hard time getting the fourth one open, so I would say 4 is probably the limit right now. Otherwise, I would go for 9, but I do not think my my computer is capable of doing 9. There we go. I still have that run since it's my main game card of Soul Silver. Which run? Oh, a shiny Zubat. I did a run of Soul Silver where I used all the starters and I wanted to use Zubat. I found a shiny Zubat and failed due to me running out of balls. That sucks. What else you got planned for your squad in Silver? You just might have to stay tuned to find out. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. We don't want those. If you use an Eevee, does that restrict you from using Eevee again in another game, but evolving it differently? So if I use Eevee in battle, I can no longer use Eevee in battle, but that does not restrict me from any of, like, the evolutions. I could, like, soft reset for an Eevee, but immediately evolve it if I'm gonna, like, want to use it in battle. Which is why I stayed away from using Eevee in battle in Red, Blue, Yellow, just in case there's an instance that I do want to keep it unevolved for a little bit. Why do you look so depressed? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm actually very happy right now. I'm just one of those people that like, even my parents thought that I had, like, a permanent, like, I don't give a fuck face, like a permanent scowl, which is not, is not what I'm thinking about usually. I'm not, like, upset to be here. I'm really happy, but, it's just something that I don't know why. Yeah, I have a resting bitch face, basically. I'm so glad I made it back in time to watch the hunt for Bruce! For Bruce! Posture check? I'm alright. Thank you, though. Isn't it better to try a shiny walking than sweet scenting? Nah, easier to do it like this. See, like, they're still coming up different. All 4 of those Geodudes are different. Level 2 male, level 3 male, level 3 female. Okay, there's 2 level 3 females, but still. They're just about all different. With 4 screens and going for 13,000 plus encounters, I would have the same face. I mean, by that one, I mean, I'm happy now that I'm, like, on to something else, for sure. Is shiny up thing something you might continue to do after this challenge, Chaotic Meatball? If you're able to do it on faster speeds like this, probably not. I mean, it's just not something I value compared to other people. I just think it would be cool to be, like, the guy that was able to Nuzlocke, like, the entire franchise using only shiny Pokemon. Like, because I don't think anybody else has done that before. None of those are shiny. Nothing here. How did that happen? Okay, there was 3. Well, we all know you're stubborn enough to pull it off. I would hope so. You play competitive Pokemon? I used to. Like, over a decade ago, when I was a kid. Ever since Black 2, White 2 came out and, like, Landorus Therian was a thing, that's when I fell out of it. I just thought that Pokemon was unfun. Will you do the trade thing you mentioned earlier? I already did. That's why the Pokemon are now in my box. And that's why Bayleaf is in the party. I'm going City and Arsenal. For what are you talking about? What if shiny done? That'd be funny. I don't want it, but it'd be funny if I get it. There's soccer teams? What are you talking about? Soccer teams. Oh, Arsenal and City are two soccer. Oh, okay. You guys always confuse me with your sports talk. Nothing here. Two more bats to add to the total. Another bat to add to the total. Another quad rock. You hate it. Isn't Dunsparce useless like the C-Dot line is in RSE? No, actually. If you want to see it work in action, I used it in my first season of the franchise Nuzlocke. I used it in, I believe, Pokemon Gold. And, it worked. It worked really, really well. Paraflinch Haxer? Yeah, Dunsparce with rollouts, basically like GG in this generation. Especially with Defense Curl. Oh, I hate Quad Rock. Why can't you do it? I can't tell if you're sitting on a really big chair or a beanbag. It's a recliner. Nothing shiny here. Nothing here. We got 3 bats. We love to see 3 bats, folks. Are you doing 4 at a time to raise the chances and lower time? That would be correct, Lyzon. I see you got the microphone placement perfect. You sound great, Meatballer. Thank you, Balluminati. I don't want Quad Rock. Why must they give me Quad Rock? Leave me alone. Nothing here. So we got 1 more. There. Got 96 more until we hit 1,000. And we're, again, if you guys are curious, we're only counting the Zubat encounters. We're not counting the Geodude encounters, because Zubat is the Pokemon I'm looking for. What if you get a shiny Geodude? We go again. I've already used Geodude before. I used the whole line. So that's just a species clause. Basically, I'm not giving up until I have Zubat in my possession. I physically can't. Nothing here. If we get Dunsparce, we go to Slowpoke Cave. Yeah, Slowpoke Well we would go to, yeah. We would have to wait till after Faulkner, though. And at that point, I would probably just use Dunsparce instead of Zubat. I don't want to see 4 goddamn Geodudes. I want to see Zubat. Give me Zubat. No! Keeps doing that. I don't want to see those. No! Why are you doing this to me? Meatball, if you had an evil counterpart, would it be called Meatball Chaotic? No, it would be called the Calm Tofu Cube. I'd beat his ass for being stupid. I don't know. Imagine shiny Dunsparce before Zubat. Everybody wants to imagine shiny Dunsparce. 1 in 819,200 odds you guys are talking about. It's not going to happen. Nothing. There's no FAQ, folks. If you have questions, feel free to ask me. Or ask chat. The Geodude really wants you to smell what they're cooking. True. Thank you, Exit. I try my best to be as funny as humanly possible. Sometimes I'm good at it. Sometimes I'm just absolutely horrible. But other times, it's just right in the middle. Nothing here. We're getting close to 1,000, folks. I'm going to be taking a break at 1,000 again, just because I need to use the restroom. Again. Okay, so we got 2 more here. Or 3 more, excuse me. Nothing. Oh, ooh. We got a quad bat situation, folks. It's been a little while since we had one of those. Very cool. Oh my god, 2 in a row. Holy shit. It's the first time that's happened. Yo, Meat, I finished the... Oh my god! 3 of them. Yo, Meat, I finished the compound odds video. Hell yeah, Noah, that's cool. I can't wait to see that. Drop it in my Discord server in whatever appropriate channel I have for it is. I don't remember. It was 13,272, I thought, not 292. Zubat the next member? That would be correct, Wobbuffet. Oh my god. And folks, my goal, again, just to let you know, is I want to try to be able to hit over 100 hours on the timer by the end of Thursday. Today, I've got another 3.5 hours on stream. Tomorrow, I'm doing 12, and then on Thursday, I'm doing 12. So we're going to be doing another 27.5 hours. So that timer is going to be much lower than it is right now. However, you can help boost it. You can do through super chatting. Every minute, every $1 is going to add a minute to the timer through super chats. Memberships as well are going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And with both of those, if you do either a $25 super chat or a 5 gifted memberships, you can also claim a nickname for a Pokemon anywhere in the series that you would like. If you would like to see what available Pokemon there are, we have exclamation point nicknames. There is a big ol' spreadsheet on there, divided by generation, so that it is easier for you to tell if somebody has already claimed a Pokemon nickname. Therefore, you can go ahead and grab one if you want it. And other than that, you can also use exclamation point gamersups in the chat. Use that to follow my affiliate link and use code Chaotic Meatball at checkout to get 10% off. Not to mention, if you get any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks on there, like the sus snacks. Yes, they are sus snacks, but they're kind of like nutrition bars, like type deal. They're kind of cool. I like them. And they've got the gamer soups. Gamer soups are also, you know, they look like that. It's instant ramen. It's right there. Gamer ramen. That's the perfect combo. But anyway, you can get those 10% off by using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And if you do that, every $1 that you spend, I will add a minute to the timer per $1. Tug, thank you for that 5. We'll get a nickname tomorrow when I get paid. Figured I may as well do my part until then. Thank you. Maddox as well, $5. One last super chat before the break. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What type of ramen do they have? They have 4 different flavors. I don't remember exactly exotic. Again, exclamation point gamersups if you want to look on their website and check. I am going to take a break, by the way. I do need to use the restroom. During that, feel free to check out gamersups. Follow the link. Take a look. You might like it. I know I like the titty milk. The titty milk is very good. Yes, it is called titty milk. Yes, it is. And it tastes great. curry, beef, chicken, and vegetable. Thank you for the reminder. But yes, I need to use the restroom, and I need to stretch my legs a little bit, so you guys should do the same. And then we will be back shortly. Okie dokie, folks. I have returned. God damn it. Of course, the control. I was delicate with the controller cord trying to sit back down, and it's still disconnected from all 4 of them. Great. Let me see if I can do this manually. Do I really have to open all 4 of them again? God damn it. Every single time. I have just got to get a new fucking controller. You know what? Tomorrow I might just use a different controller because this cord is pissing me off. I guess I gotta just get it resoldered. All right, let me hide these. Actually, let me at least do this. I'm gonna do these individually. All right, now I should be able to get this done. Do I have to close any of these, or can I just use the controller? Will the controller just let me play? Nope, I have to close them completely. Of course. Alright, those. That's that one. Are we having a problem opening a third one right now? Seriously? Just open it. Just open. It's not that hard. Just open. Just open. Open, please. Open. I will keep doing it until it works. Open the damn thing. I don't know. I don't know, Mochaka. Thank God. There's the third one. Fourth one, come on. Just open. Just do it. Thank you. Much better. Oh, right. That should do it. What? There we go. There we go. We got everything back to normal, chat. I hate that it takes that long to get it back to working once we have the controller. I mean, once we have a controller disconnect. So, trying my best to make sure that doesn't happen. Which is why I always dread taking a break when I have to, like, get up and go use the restroom or something. Sleeve stay normal, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we should be back to normal. Taking a break should not have to mean breaking the game. I would agree. You know what's crazy? Like, everybody left. There is now only, what, 50 of you guys here? That's crazy. Man, people are impatient. To those of you who stayed, thank you. I appreciate it. My God. What the heck happened? I had to try. I had to use the restroom, and then when I sat down, the controller disconnected, so I had to reopen everything. So people were decided to leave because they were impatient. All right, there we go. Believe me, I'd be here every day if I didn't have a full-time job like a loser. No, I appreciate you. I still appreciate you being here. Just very frustrating that I don't know what happened. Like, everybody just dropped out of nowhere. I'm sure it'll climb back up, but like, damn, what happened? I guess don't drink liquids while you're on stream, kids. Don't get hydrated so that you don't have to use the restroom, and that people's attention spans will be more normal, a lot more than usual. That's what I was saying. That was what I was thinking, Josh. It was just very strange. Yeah, there's no meatball on the screen now. I'm a dip. Yeah, like literally TikTok brain. Is it just malfunctioning? There's no way we're only down to like 25 people, right? We really are down to 25 people. What the hell? Okay. I mean, again, now it says 11. Now it says there's 11 people. Okay, maybe YouTube's screwing up. Folks, type 1 if you're here. And only do it once. Okay, YouTube's drunk. Alright, well then I'm sorry to have said that there was so many people that left. Because YouTube says I only have 8 viewers, yet clearly that's a lot more than 8. 5 watching. What the hell happened? Why is it at 5? There's so many more than 5 people here. All right, it looks like it went back to going back to. Are we going back to normal? Went back up to 10. YouTube is broken. It put my own content on my own For You page. It does that for me sometimes, like when it's not even broken. So maybe my content's so good that people, that YouTube's like, you should watch your own shit. It's actually kind of fire. Sorry, they're my alt accounts. I asked GamerSups what would happen if I drank the entire caffeinated container. They said to just chug water and pray. What the fuck? That's an amazing response, but also, what the hell? Oh no, nope. YouTube's not going back to normal. It's going back. It's gone back down to 5. Oh, this is very entertaining watching YouTube just like blow itself up for a little bit. Sometimes it just happens. Did you ever collect Pokemon cards? Not like collect them, but I always liked playing the game. Yeah, YouTube's spazzing out bad. He loses viewers for every Geodude. True. YouTube won't even let me like the stream. What the hell? When shiny Dunsparce? Hopefully not here. YouTube is broken. Very entertaining. Usually I'm not live when YouTube decides to break, but right now, it's definitely broken. This is like watching a goldfish play Pokemon Sapphire. Watching a goldfish play Pokemon Sapphire. That would be both the most entertaining and also the stupidest thing I've ever watched. Oh my god, I don't want Quad Rock, folks. YouTube's about as messed up as Game Freak's game-making capabilities. True! Are you going to shiny hunt the Lugia? I'm not sure if I'm going to do it here. I feel like I'm probably going to do it in Soul Silver. Nope. How about nope? How about nope? I seem to have missed something. Well, what did you miss? Do you know? Oh yeah, there was a goldfish that was supposed to beat, I think, BDSP, but it leaked the streamer's credit. How did it leak the streamer's credit card? It's a goldfish. Should do Chansey and Let's Go. I feel like if I chain them, it would be possible. The game crashed and it got into the Nintendo eShop. Oh my god. What is the likelihood of that? Comedy. And this is why, folks, you don't save your credit card information on anything. Just remember the numbers that are on them, like I do. They're just a sequence of numbers. Yo, Quad Bat. We found Quad Bat. Oh, thank you very much, No. I appreciate it. I will have to take a look at it after stream. Which, speaking of which, chat, we are going for another 3 hours and 7 minutes. That's right, 3 hours and 7 minutes. If you guys are interested in getting a nickname for any Pokemon in the series, again, use !nicknames. Check out that spreadsheet. If there's a Pokemon you want, we were trying to get that timer up to above 100 hours by the end of Thursday. And of course, because we're streaming another 3 hours today and 24 hours for the, like 2 days each. So, 12 hours Wednesday, 12 hours Thursday. We're going to be minus 27 from this 91. So, what is that, folks? It's 84, 74, 64. So we still need another 36 hours on the clock to end Thursday over 100 hours. And the way you can help is through super chatting or through gifting memberships. Basically, every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Through super chats, you can do whatever amount, and I will add minutes to the timer for each dollar that you put in there. For every membership, for the baseline membership, it's going to add 5 minutes automatically, by the way. But for the nicknames, if you want them, you could either do a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. Where did everybody go? I took a break, and then YouTube apparently shat itself, so... It only says 7 for me. There's more than 7 people here, that's for sure. Average YouTube incontinence moment. True! It's not incompetence, by the way. It's incontinence. It's urinating itself. So, are you going to use Hoppip and Crystal or the remakes? I'm not sure, Breadbug, but I know that I'm going to use it somewhere in one of those 3 games. And if you want it, I think it's still available. Again, !nicknames. Oh, I should have this open. Is it still available? Yes, it is. The Hoppip line's still available if you want it. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, love your content. I think you should try to go for less deaths this playthrough than the last one. I would agree. I think, if we can do well enough, I should be able to do it with 0. Unless you mean for, like, the, unless you mean, like, over the whole series, in which case... I could try. I could certainly try. Yeah, YouTube's broken right now, Elisa. It's... I don't know what the hell happened. And folks, by the way, if you are if you do want those nicknames, I would highly suggest that you specifically do the membership gifting, because it adds the time automatically. And we are so close to getting 500 members on the channel. And I want to start doing, like, members-only videos in May. I would like to do, like, one a month where I, like, talk about, like, production stuff with videos, how things are made, and just, like, help give instructionary type, like, tutorial videos on how to do this stuff yourself, so that you could possibly even do Pokemon Challenge videos if you are interested in trying them, and at the highest quality possible from the get-go. It's happening on other live streams too. That's funny. Well, at least it's not only me. YouTube is telling me 289 people. Well, then, you know, YouTube's telling me 7, Metal Man. YouTube's telling me 7. Oh, shit. YouTube's having a stroke. Will you get more emotes? I am planning on moving my my Twitch emotes over to YouTube, yes. Oh my god, that was fast! Top left gang wins, I guess. Top left gang. All right. I'm going to pause this one, and then we're going to close the other 3. I mean, I appreciate this so quickly. I very much do, but holy guacker frickin' moly, Lois. Really? Okay, so question, folks. Will Rage keep going, or will I be able to click Pokeball? I don't know. I don't remember how Rage does not keep going. No, you can press ball after. Okay, I'm just using the weakest move. Perfect. All right, I'm not risking a crit. We got 21 Pokeballs. Why was I even worried? And you know what this one's called? Bruce. That was extremely quick. That was ridiculously quick. Huh. Kamen Rider Solo, thank you so much for the membership. Oh, it adds the time for me. I forgot. Oh, it does that. Doesn't it add the time for me? All right, well, I guess we don't need this no more. Well, I deserve that one. Yeah, after the craziness that was Totodile, I think so. That was a hell of an endeavor, if I do say so myself. I don't even know if I need anything for Dupe's Claws. I'm thinking about it. I don't... on Route 32, I'm going to reveal it. I think I want to use Mareep. But that's only if, like... It's only if Totodile can't, like, take out the, It's only if Totodile can't take out everything with Rage. That's the problem. Also, folks, if you wanted to see the beautiful shinies that we got in red, blue, yellow in actual full color, here they are. The friends are here. Wait a second. Folks, does that mean we don't even need a soft reset for Eevee? We could just breed this one. I didn't consider that. Or we could soft reset for a female Eevee. And then breed the shiny genes down to a female Eevee, then get the male Eevee shiny for Espeon. Very smart. I love these. This doesn't even look shiny. This looks normal. Blastoise looks great. Pinsir looks blue as fuck. Hitmonlee looks like he's gonna fucking die. Aerodactyl is purple as shit. Pikachu's female, that's unfortunate. Gyarados. Is that the only female shiny I ended up getting? No, okay. Jinx was also female. That's crazy that I only got 2 female shinies over the course of that time. I am going to change things to box 3, because those are all, like, my leftover ones, and I don't want to get, like, cucked later. Okay. So, what do we want to do? Like, there's no grass over here, right? There's no grass on Route 36 until Crystal? That's correct. Oh, there's no grass on Route 32 until after... Huh? I thought you could get Mareep on Route 32 before Faulkner. Oh, shit. And we can't really do anything here. Okay. So the only other places we really have are, like, the Route 30. You know what? With the 4-screen setup, I feel like we could go for Jigglypuff and it not really be that big of a deal. Even though it's only 5%. I feel like we would need 9 screens for that to, like, be remotely even a possibility, though. Donphan? Or Phanpy? Phanpy's only in Crystal, though. Did I miss the Zubat? Yeah, we just got it, Capri Sun. Beautiful. Only his Leech Life, oh. Go to gym? Well, that's the thing. I'm worried about, can I even take out the... Can I even take out the gym trainers? Well, not gym trainers, but, can I even take out Faulkner with... Like, I'm just worried about, like, I don't think Rage is gonna do it. Yeah, about time, right, Mavericks? Oh, man, I am like, stressing about this. Like, I'm tempted to go for Wigglytuff. But, well, I guess Mareep is good. I mean, I don't really want Mareep if I can't get it before Faulkner. It was top left. Correct, Noah. Meatball, I'm going to probably try the raw meat gamer sup. I'll let you know how it tastes. Hell yeah, Exotic. If you are picking it up, make sure to use the affiliate link and use the code, or else you're not going to get credit for it. Let me refresh over here, by the way. See if there's any time to add because of the gamer subs. No, nobody's picked anything up since the 14th, folks. And we only had one order on the 14th, and then everything else started the 11th. Man, we have not done too well with the gamer subs of the last couple days. Oh man, YouTube is really having a conniption today. It's so funny. I want to see what the other channels are looking like that are live right now. Oh. I can't. None of the YouTube pages are working. That would make sense. Well. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, YouTube's taking the piss tonight. Man, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm worried. I don't want to wipe. Gen 2 with level 9 level cap is, like, the place that I feel like is easiest to wipe. And I feel like I need a third Mon before going in. And I feel like Jigglypuff is the only option. Like, I don't have a normal type on the squad that I want right now. Jigglypuff would work, but I also wouldn't mind holding the fairy type until Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Are you gonna get the Moonstone early? Yes. I would get the Moonstone early. Jigglypuff can get the elemental punches. That's probably the selling point. Let's go for it. You grab Grand Bowl? Not yet. I'm trying to get something before... Shit. I did not need that extra EXP at all. Fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is going to take forever, so I'm going to speed this up. Alright, back out to you. Okay. Can unpin the thing? I ended the poll, I thought. Oh. Never mind. I thought it unpinned. Which game are you grabbing the Kenya Spearow? Probably not any of them. I'll probably wait till Fire Red Leaf Green to use it. Well, folks, everything else is Dupe's Claws here, too. I'm really not looking forward to this one. Mareep's on Route 32, I know, I can't get it. Because there's no grass before they block you off. Folks, we're going for Wigglytuff. You use Togepi? No, I don't want to use it until Gen 4. Alright, so what's the password? 887. That makes things easier. Will the hunt the legendary birds at Fire Red Leaf Green or Let's Go? Probably Fire Red Leaf Green, because I have to fight them in Let's Go if I use them there. I feel like I could get through Let's Go without any of the legendaries. I feel like I could get through Fire Red Leaf Green without any of the legendaries, but... so the reason we're doing this is because we're turning it tonight. Because the only Pokemon available here are Rattata, Geodude, and Wigglytuff, and Jigglypuff at 5%. So we're going for 5% shiny. This is probably going to be the hardest hunt yet. So, get your asses ready, because this is going to be a long one. So let's get this set up again. I just got to make sure what save file this is. Did I save the game? I did. Close it. Which one of these silver save files is the one with Zubat? This one. Okay. Copy 1. Copy 2. Copy 3. Zubat still isn't on the overlay. Yes, it is not. Shiny Zubat transparent. Thank you for reminding me. Save. Image. Zubat. It's a very large Zubat. Looks good to me. Growlithe is only crystal. Yeah, because there's no grass on Route 36 in Gold and Silver Illuminati. At least on the Violet City side. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Open this. Open this. Open this. We might have to fight to open the other two, because the computer opens the first two like it's nothing. What are we looking for? Jigglypuff. How many encounters did it take Zubat? 1,144. Okay, there's 3. You still have Clefable for Let's Go and Chansey, so I can't really complain. Alright, there's 3. Now for 4 to open. That's that one. Bring it down here. Trying to make this as balanced as possible. Alright, this one is supposed to be this. I think these two are... No, these two are aligned. What the hell? Why are they lined up? There we go. Can I please find the right window? Oh my god, why are you so irritating? Find the right window! God damn it. Which one is it? They're not changing. That's the problem. Alright. This one gets paused. Okay, that's the first one. This should be the second one. Or no, this should be the third one. There we go. I don't know why it was that hard to get that to work. Now we try to get the fourth one. Come on. Open up. Open up. And this thing is fighting me. I have tried opening this fourth one like 20 times. And it is just loading, and then it stops spinning as if I didn't click anything. Hello? Game? Game. Game. Oh, damn, you got Zubat already? I did. Sorry, folks. I am trying my best. The computer is not liking me right now. It's basically keep, like, forcing it until it works, usually. It's not running a ghost version, Leon. It's just running 3 of them, and the third one is not opening. Or the fourth one is not opening. Open. This sucks. Open. Open, please. Please, open. Why do I have to do this 40 times to get the fourth one to fucking open? Open! Open sesame. Open fuckboy. Open dipshit. Open bitch. Open fucker. That open fucker worked. I love when I say open fucker and it works. Alrighty. You ever say open fucker and it works, folks? Apparently it does sometimes. Did I miss vomit bat? You mean piss bat? You mean pickle bat? You mean whatever the hell it's named? Yes. Does time get added with buying subs with your code? Yes, it does, Mitch. Did you? Because I'll refresh my my page. It has not happened yet, but I'm guessing you're asking in preparation. Okay. Planning on buying it. Ooh. Oh hey, YouTube's working again. The concurrent viewers went back to normal. Hi, folks. I don't know why it randomly went from 7 viewers to 300, but thanks. I love YouTube sometimes. All right. Squishy, squishy. Look at that. We got it. Everything's here. I guess I can put this here just to sweet scent faster. YouTube raid, exactly. So don't be surprised if we don't see Jigglypuff very often. It is a 5% encounter. But hopefully we'll get it in 8,192 Jigglypuffs. There's one. Is that one shiny? I can't see. I can't see if it has green eyes or blue eyes. It has blue. It's no shiny to me. What the hell? I missed the croc? Yes, you did. You missed the croc and the Zubat bee. Oh no, Canuck. No, I can still get Quad Rock here. Shit. That is another blue-eyed Jigglypuff. I'm going to, like, max screen this so that I could actually see. There we go. That's going to make my life a little bit easier. Actually, if I do this, and I just widen it as much as possible and not cover the whole screen, I think it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that's blue. That's blue eyes. So we're looking for a green eyes Jigglypuff. That is literally... Oh, another Jigglypuff. Sick. Would you take the Shiny Rattata? Shiny Rattata is Dupe's Claws, because we already have one. So the only thing we're looking for is... Oh, what the hell? How did that happen? Okay. Okay, there's another one. There we go. I hate when this happens. Why do some of them eat my input, but some of them don't? Alright, let me do this again. Sweet Scent. Back. Another Jigglypuff. There we go. Haven't you used Golem already? I have. So everything here is Dupe's Claws except for Jigglypuff. Ain't that crazy? Okay. I did finally get off Shiny Gator. Yes, I did. Nothing here. Why does everyone always disconnect in the low elo of Showdown? I don't know. It's probably the same reason they disconnect in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're just a bunch of salty dipshits. What is going on here? There we go. One day, Bayleaf's corpse will know peace. Today is not that day. Alright, there we go. 4 Rattatas. 4 Runaways. Again, I pressed down. Did you see that? And 2 of the games just didn't go. Well, one of them didn't go. Now 2 of them are on pack. What if we do this? Oh, that's another Jigglypuff by accident. Shit. This is not going well. Alright, up. There we go. This is good enough. They may not all be in the same place, but it's good enough for me. Another Jigglypuff. Maybe you need to close one? No, I'm good. I think I can handle it. I think this is fine. This is worse than a schizophrenic Dodrio. Oof. That's a rough one. Green Eyes Jigglypuff. What is the final Gator attempt count? 13,292? Somebody said 292. So I thought it was 272. I don't remember. You'd have to look back earlier in the stream to see. What the fuck? Okay. It was 13,192? I thought it was 272. Or 292. I remember it being something like that. Somewhere around that number. You've only hunted green shinies so far. Completely unintentional, by the way. There's another one. Another puff. I don't think Jigglypuff has been claimed, guys, by the way. If anybody wants to pick up the Jigglypuff line, you could do it for a super chat of 25 bucks, or you could do 5 gifted memberships. Wait, you actually got Piss Bat? I did not, Wesley. Well, Piss Bat, but, you know. I like to call him the Pickle Bat. How many encounters? 1,144. Right, that is another Jigglypuff. Another Jigglypuff. Not bad compared to the Croc. I would agree with that. I would hella agree with that, you know. It was like basically if the Croc took like 1,104. Basically, it was the same speed as it, getting Chikorita. In fact, I think it might have been just slightly faster to get that than it was for Chikorita, which is pretty crazy. But at the same time, I am running 4 instances of the game right now instead of just 1. So doing that with just 1 was kind of a miracle. Okay. If you have a level 5 Mon and Repel, you could use the Repel trick. Can I? Route 46, Johto. I don't think you can get any Repels before Faulkner, though. Oh my god, yeah, you can Repel trick for level 5 Jigglypuff. But I don't think repels work with Sweet Scent, and I don't think you can get a repel before Faulkner. Repel is Azalea Town. It doesn't work with Sweet Scent. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll just keep going, folks. I'm used to nonsense. I thought it might save you 20 hours. That would probably be good, but honestly, this is probably a very stupid hunt, to be completely fair. But, you know what? I'm dumb enough to do it. So why not? People keep saying Totodile is good enough to take on Faulkner solo. What do you mean? Rage is not going to be enough. I am going to get hit with Mud Slap. I am going to get hit, and I'm going to die. Like, I keep seeing people say that that's fine. No, it's not. I need a Wigglytuff before I fight this guy. Okay, those are blue. Gen 2 Rage is different. Check the speed run. Maybe. Maybe I'll check after the stream. But I do want to at least try to hunt for Jigglypuff. I vote hunt Jigglypuff until half odds, and then move on if we don't get it. I vote keep going until full odds. See if we get it. God damn it. Oh my god, the cursor just won't line up. Alright, I'm going down all the way the fuck down here. You know what? This might work. This might work faster than before. Just posted the description from Bulbapedia, where the accuracy changing effects present in Gen 1 no longer apply, and missing does not change the accuracy of Rage. What do you mean missing does not change the accuracy of Rage? That doesn't make any sense. That sentence makes no sense, Balluminati. The accuracy changing effects present in Gen 1 no longer apply? Yeah, sure, it's fucking Gen 2. Why would they apply? And missing does not change the accuracy of Rage. What do you mean? If I missed, that means I missed. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't get it. However, if Rage misses due to an accuracy or evasion check when its decision moving effect is active, decision removing effect is active, the accuracy becomes 0.4. Okay, so it's busted in Gen 1. This is Gen 2. I do not understand. I get pinged as. Rage. Oh, well, I'm not worried about getting locked in. I'm worried about taking damage. It does nothing. What if it attacks with Mud Slap the whole time? What were we doing here? Oh, right. I remember what we were doing. Actually, I guess this still works. Why did we ever need... I'm stupid. We never needed fucking Sweet Scent. We could have just did this shit. What are we hunting for? Jigglypuff. Oh, this is a lot more, focus than I would normally put on just because of the sweet scent. But the fact that I could just do it like this, I didn't really think of doing it like this. I put the shoulder buttons on left and right, and then I can just focus on that until everybody gets into an encounter, and then focus to the face buttons, which is kind of smart. Like this. There we go. Let me just do this. Boom. Yeah, department store is going to be nice for all those TMs, especially Ice Punch for Neon Croc. Ice Punch for Neon Croc for sure, yeah. It's another Jigglypuff. It's another Jigglypuff. Praying for no Piss Rats or Golden Nuggets. I would not be shocked if we get some. Just don't be shocked. Yo, what's good, Alolan Richu? Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh wow, we got two of them. We actually got a double Jigglypuff screen. Imagine if you get 3 shinies in one stream. Already did it. Albeit some of it was with breeding, but we already have done it before. I don't know why I clicked there. There's no Jigglypuff on screen. There's one. Hey, we made progress. We did, Jason's Realm. We did indeed make progress. Last time I faced her, I used a Mud Slap, Stun Spore, and Fury Cutter. Half my party had Mud Slap and Paris for the latter 2 moves. Do you already have a new thumbnail for next stream? Actually, I don't. I can tell my thumbnail guy. Boom. Easy clap. W chat today. Still no Jigglypuff. Still no Jigglypuff. The fact that we just barely started. Chaotic Meat OnlyFans when? Never. Never ask me for that ever again. Are you going to attempt Celebi? I am going to attempt Celebi. I may as fucking well, right? I mean, when else am I going to take the opportunity to do that? I missed the bat. You did miss the bat, Matt. There's another Jigglypuff. Celebi post game, yeah, it's in it's after the Elite Four, but you can get it before getting into the Kanto badges. People trying to see that chaotic meat. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it here. Folks, we were so close to going below 90 hours. What happened to all the momentum that we had from earlier in the stream? Again, I was trying to hit over 100 hours by the end of Thursday, which I believe, because we have another 2 hours and 15 minutes today, which would put us at 88.05, then minus 24 from there. So it would put us at 64 hours. We need 36 hours by the end of Thursday to hit the time that I'm hoping for. Going for the green shiny team, not intentionally. It's just happening. So again, if you would like to contribute to the timer, you can through Super Chats, through memberships, and through !GamerSups following my affiliate link and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. However, I am really imploring you to try out my nickname bribery. !Nicknames, if you want a nickname of Pokemon throughout this whole entire challenge, you can get one. Just make sure to double check that spreadsheet for a Pokemon that you want. As long as it has not been claimed, you can send in a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. And once you do that, you can... I will assign your name in the spreadsheet, or Damo will, rather, because he's the one with the ownership privileges of the spreadsheet of editing. And then we will be able to add that time to the timer. And every one of those nicknames is going to be able to add... hold on, let me think about this. There we go. Every one of those nicknames is going to be adding 25 minutes to the timer, basically. Which is, that means what? We would need 72 more nicknames to, or, well, if I was doing them for half an hour, 72 more nicknames would do it. But, I don't know the exact math on it. Did that count? I don't know if I hit the spacebar on that. Did you know Sterling Silver tarnishes green? Intriguing. How many resets / re-encounters for Totodile and Zubat, respectively? What was it? Somewhere in the realm of 13,000 for Totodile. I don't remember the exact number off the top of my head. And for Zubat, it was really fast. It was 1,144. Yo, MattmanX, 007X, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodge in chat. It is as simple as that. What do you want, my friend? What are you looking for? You go with Yoko Ono for Jiggly? Oh, that's beautiful. Sure thing, my man. Go ahead and send this over to Mr. Damo. Beautiful. I did not count that one. Three simultaneous puffs is 1 in 8,000. Holy shit. So basically, if we get 3 puffs, that's basically the equivalent of a shiny, almost. Trying to decide if I want to donate that Wobbuffet bribe now or later. It doesn't matter when you do it. But I'm biased to doing it now, so we could try to hit our goal. Is Piss Puff just for Dupes Claws? No, Piss Puff. Why are you calling it that? Not every shiny Pokemon is Piss. Please. Is Jigglypuff for Dupes? No, we're getting it for the team. Oh, we got double Jiggly. Jeez, we are getting a lot of Jigglies now. That's good. You're going to do it a reveal at the end of how many hours it took in total? Well, considering we could literally just add up the streams, probably. Except for red, blue, yellow. I don't know exactly how many hours I spent on that. I want to wait for Sentret Manpreet for the remakes. Sea Puff. So the eyes are... Ooh, Sea Puff. I like that. That is a good one. I hope you get Noctowl soon. Also, Noctowl is probably going to be held for the remakes. Were you honestly going to slug it out for the Piss Puff if you were only running one screen? Probably not. I don't think I would. That is blue, right? Yeah. Who would give $25 to have Garchomp named Hammerhead? Somebody else grabbed Garchomp, Bomber. I did get the bat. I did get the Batmanix. Why don't you use Sweet Scent? I was, but the inputs kept getting like eaten on each one. I noticed that this way it was a lot easier to be able to get things to sync up by the battle screen. You hunting Jigglypuff now? Yes, I am. Balluminati, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. What are you looking for, my friend? What nickname are you looking for? Back over 91 hours, folks. Hell yeah. Again, you can take a look at that spreadsheet, and if there's anything you want on there that is still available, just give me a holler, and I will tell you whether or not I'm planning on using it at any point. Name Trico Greco for me. Greco, okay. Wait, how did you gift one to yourself? That's comedy. Huh. YouTube things. Things are broken today. I've been asking people for weeks to gift me one, then you gifted it to yourself. And folks, I think we're like really close to hitting 500 members on the channel too. So again, if you want to get access to the what's it called? To the one members only video that I'm going to be starting to do a month in May, you might want to become a member. Mostly just production stuff and behind the scenes on how I make videos. And you'll be able to learn how to make videos, hopefully a little bit yourself through my technique, as it were. Technique, I guess, is the best word. It's not really technique. It's just like the... not the formula either. Just the things that I've learned. I might be able to show you a thing or two. Who are you hunting? That one. Not them. Not this fucker again. Yes, Puff. According to my calcs, it took you 100 or it's 30 minutes to encounter 66 Jigglypuffs. So if your shiny luck is as Totodiles, it will take you just over 100 hours to get the shiny. That is disastrous. Alright, I guess we better pick up the pace. What happens if you get the Piss Rat? Reroll. Is moving or Sweet Scent better? I think moving has been doing better, to be completely honest. Another one. Is there a way of increasing Jigglypuff's chance of spawning? Not without repels, but we can't get them until after Faulkner, but we want it for before Faulkner. Nope. Yeah, you need Puff and Zubat for Faulkner. Yeah, I got the Zubat really quickly, for sure. How does it feel to have your luck back? Good. Hopefully we have the same thing here. If I could get the shiny Jigglypuff before anything else, I will laugh my ass off, and I will be very happy. In the Scarlet Violet Oak Challenge, name the Garchomp Hammerhead, please. Well, you need to bribe me first. Route 32 and your mom spending your money. So, Route 32, it's too far down. I can't go down there until after Faulkner. And the mom spending money. How many repels does she give you before that happens? Because if she gives me enough, I don't mind trying to do this with even just one screen with that. Is it viable to 6 screen this? I wish. My computer already has a hard enough time opening 4. She gives you exactly 1 repel. That does not seem viable. I don't think soft resetting the repel is going to work. Just won $15 off a scratch-off. Off a $5 scratch-off. So here's 5. Let's get this Puff. Thank you so much, Jason's Realm. I appreciate it. Let us get this Puff. And that puts us back over 91 hours, folks. For like a minute. Can we get back over 91? Can we stay over 91? Isn't it like 100,000 for the Moonstone? No, it's not that expensive. It's like 10,000 or 15,000 or something like that. It's when she has P200 and she gets 25%. So when your grand total prize money reaches 800. I'm confused. Well, I can't donate tonight because I already done a super chat tonight, and apparently there's a $500 daily cap. You can do it in like 2 separate bits. Joe was another person that came in here and did 500 Australian and said that they would send in the rest tomorrow. So I will let you do it in 2 chunks if you want. Alolan Richu, thank you for the 2. How many encounters for the Bat and Toto? Totodile was a little north of 13,000, and then Zubat was like 1,134 or 1,144, somewhere around there. And thank you for the 2. I do appreciate it. Also, Shiny Wobbuffet, if there's a $500 Super Chat cap, you can just gift 100 memberships. That would also work. I did get the Bad Icy. There's 50. And we're over 95 hours. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Folks, if you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. And there's another 50. If you manage to dodge those, you are a miracle worker. "99 hours, folks. We are so damn close to 100. We're so damn close to 100 hours, folks. And what did you want the, you wanted me to hunt Wobbuffet, and then what did you want the nickname to be for Wobbuffet? You're going to have to extend the timer when it goes over 100 hours. I know, I'll have to reset the placement of it. I had gifts off. I am so sorry, Codename. Folks, you can, yeah, you are, you might just be opted out of gift subs, or gift membership, excuse me. So you will want to opt in, but it is a little late for that after 100. But you're probably, you could still opt in for later gifties. Deputy Thought, thank you so much for the tenor. We got this? Hell yeah, brother. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we do got this. Let me think on this name real quick. Sure thing. Wait, how do you opt in? I never knew that, and I don't know if I made or not. I don't know. I would just look up how to opt into gift memberships on YouTube, on Google, and you should be able to find out. Never thought I'd get so invested in your content. Good job, man. Thank you, Deputy. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Here's the other 50 notif. Folks, we are like 34 minutes away from the timer hitting 100 hours. Oh my god. What a wild day. Okay, she gives you a super potion first after 900. Then it's unclear. And a moonstone after 1,500. It's unclear if that total prize money or just her share, but you can call her to deposit. Yeah. It is the amount that she has. And Daniel Quintana, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. Can I ask my question since it got pushed up by the gift subs? Yes. Who are we hunting? Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. And Quaint Fiber with the 30 pounds. Time to get to 100 hours. Pounds to USD. I think we're there. I think we are more than there. 37:31. That's another 37 minutes on the timer. Oh, it automatically shifts size. Look at that. I didn't have to adjust anything. $100 hours. What a day. What a day. All right. Did you have the nickname yet, Shiny Wobbuffet? And Daniel, did you have the Pokemon that you wanted to nickname? Why is Gifts off by default? I have zero clue. Jigglypuff, not more Jigglypuff, more like Jiggly Rough. I don't get it. So the only way to get an early Moonstone is to sell everything you find, beat every trainer, and well, you have to farm the berries first. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Sure thing. No worries, just here to support. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate that, Daniel. This hunt will be jiggly tough. True. We gotta be jiggly buff so that we can. I don't know where I'm going with it. I already lost the plot. Anyone else bugged out by the sheer thickness of the Geodude outline in silver? It does look weird compared to the gold sprite. I am a mature adult. Clearly. Thank you again for so much for that though. I really do appreciate the generosity on that. Oh, shoot. And we got another hour and 54 minutes left to stream tonight, folks. I appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Just make sure you have. Sometimes some people just forget. Some people don't even notice that they're not subscribed, but they do watch because they see you on the home feed all the time. And if you haven't already, make sure to hit that ring that bell for all of the notifications. Change that notifications specifically to all from, I think it's personalized to all, because even personalized will sometimes skip videos or skip streams. You might miss stuff that you don't want to miss because YouTube decided you didn't want to see that. If you want to see everything, go ahead and hit that all button. Much love. Hope you're able to go all the way to Gen 9. I hope so too. Thank you so much. Oy. Alright. Okay, turns out I'll never get a gift sub because I'm considered a brand account. A couple of people have had that issue. I don't know what's wrong. Good background noise as I medical code. Oh my god. Thanks for doing something that's, like, productive to society compared to me. I gotta make it wider, folks. I gotta make it wider. YouTube doesn't like accounts not linked to Google, I guess. I guess so. Wait, is that why I don't get gifted memberships? Is because this channel is considered a brand account? Probably. That's fine. I don't really need them. Oh, gotcha, Elisa. That makes sense. Who we hunting for, chat? Oh, you'll see in a moment. Hopefully. Can I encounter another one, please? No. Oh my god. Give me another one. Yeah, there it is. Jigglypuff. Hashtag for the brand. I don't really do anything for the brand, per se. I just do it to make neat videos. Holy shit, 100 memberships were gifted. You dodged. Ooh, double puff. Sorry, True Blue. You dodged. It's 5% for Jiggly, Wobbuffet, yeah. We had 100 hours. We did hit 100 hours. We need to go up to... What is it? If we're going to have 100 hours by the end of Thursday, we need to get up to... I'm trying to do the math. We need plus 24 for both tomorrow and Thursday. And then we need plus 1 hour 50 minutes for today. Or plus 1 hour 30 because we already have 20, so 25 and a half hours, and then we will be over 100 by Thursday. I think that's definitely doable. What do you guys think? What do you fine folks think about them apples? What made you decide to hunt Jigglypuff in this game? Fear. Fear that Totodile can't take out Faulkner by itself. And Zubat is not enough backup. Especially with only Leech Life. We gained like 30 hours for the timer today. We did. But remember, folks, I know it might seem like a lot. But that's probably like, if we're lucky, one game out of the entire franchise. Gold took 115 hours. I looked into what it all takes to not be a branded account, and it was like delete all of my safe playlists and a bunch of other things that seemed tedious. That seems annoying. We looking for green-eyed pink blob? We are looking for green-eyed pink blob. Meatball, would you try to shiny hunt iron treads or iron thorns in Pokemon Violet? Can you shiny hunt the alpha Pokemon after you beat them? Like, how do you shiny hunt them? Like, if you despawn them and spawn them in again, does it work? Or do they remain the same? This is ironic because Cleffa and Iggly are the most common odd egg shinies. Well, in Crystal, I want to get Pichu. So anything to kind of kill something off via Dupe's Lock is, or Dupe's Claws or Species Claws, whatever you want to call it, is appreciated. I think the alphas are locked. Okay. Or not alpha, but like the Titans, excuse me. I'm thinking Legends Arceus. I think they're post-game only. Ah, okay. Then probably not. Unless I'm doing like the Blueberry Academy stuff, which I guess I could do. Oh wow, we were kind of swimming in Jigglypuffs right now. I am high. Let me adjust myself here. There we go. I am awake and back. What happened with the Totodile? We got it. It's right there. The Titans are shiny locked from a quick Google search. Gotcha. Missed a couple of streams, but it's crazy how bottlenecked progress is. Really been a while since Pissrat and Bellsprout Tower. I mean, that was a whole game ago. This is a different run. We're just back to before Faulkner. Well, I'm back from the shittiest day at work. Holy shit, Shiny Wobbuffet with 100 gift subs. That's what I thought. Or gift memberships. Excuse me, wrong platform. What are you high on, Chaotic? Life. Mostly because everything else in Florida is illegal recreationally. Holy, this is not going well. Actually, it is. I mean, we're only at 126 encounters. What am I talking about? Hello, just found this stream. How does it work? Do you shiny hunt every single route? Not every single route. Basically, I'm nuzlocking the entire Pokemon franchise in release chronological order, without being able to use repeat Pokemon. So if I used Bulbasaur in red, I wouldn't be able to use it in, like, Fire Red or Leaf Green or something like that. So I'm basically using, like, a series-wide species clause for my encounters the deeper I go. As you can tell, I don't have Geodude, but I do have Graveler and Golem in my box. So yo, shiny Dratini from Voltorb flip based Hater Todd, congratulations. I am awake and back. What happened with the Toad? I already answered. I already said that we got it. It's in the party. Are you not live? If you're not live right now, I would put the stream on 1.75 or 2 times speed till you catch up. It'll go back to normal speed once you get fully live. I actually had to speak to so many entitled people today. I just wanted to bash my brains against a really hard surface. I feel that. How many turns did it take to get Totodile? Or you mean resets? 13,000 plus. Any thoughts on who's going to be the de facto starter for Fire Red, Leaf Green? Well, Charmander for Fire Red, but Leaf Green, it's basically a coin flip on whatever I don't get in Fire Red on Route 1. Like, if I get Rattata there, I'll go for Pidgey. But if I get Pidgey with Charmander, I'll go for Rattata. Yo, Alex Steiger, thank you so much for the membership. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ooh, another double Puffy. And a quadruple rat. Quad rat. Yo, another puff. We got another puff. That's fair, Reef. I don't know what you do, but whatever you did that made you want to do that, I appreciate your bullshit tolerance. I do not have that. I lost it years ago. At the end of the time that when I basically graduated high school, like 3 months after that, when I finally quit. Actually, no, I didn't quit. I got fired from my first job because I was unable to show up for work that day because I was having like an allergy-induced asthma attack. and I got fired because I didn't show up, even though I told him that it was like something that just spurred on that morning. And I knew it was like bad timing, but I could barely breathe properly. So you know, add that to the list of things I probably could win. I could probably sue the shit out of them for, including sexual assault by another coworker as a minor, disaster or like near injury, for the literal owner of the place putting a palmetto bug in my face when they knew that that I have an intense phobia of bugs. After saying it, because I was talking about like some school trip that I had gone on. And literally passing out on the floor. I'm lucky I didn't hit anything or crack my head open or anything on the concrete floor. The multiple health and safety violations that I was told to do so that I could hurry things up. The breaking of laws for minors, like the way that minors are supposed to be handled in the workplace. AKA, you're supposed to be able to have a half-hour break every 4 hours, but they would basically make me take my half-hour break within 15 minutes of getting there, even though that's not how it's supposed to do. It's not how it's supposed to work, but they wanted me at closing, and I'm like, well, if that was a problem, then you should have never hired me. I don't know. There was a lot of shit that happened there. But this was the same place as the chlorine gas incident, yes. I was told to combine two chemicals that accidentally made mustard gas. What was it? It was chlorine and bleach. I didn't know that was going to happen. I was told to do that so I could clean some dishes, and I accidentally mustard gassed the place. And I breathed that in for several minutes. Surprised it's probably surprising I'm not fucking dead. So yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Treno. I never learned that before that day. It was just never something that came up in my life. Oh, chlorine is the resulting gas. Oh, okay. Why didn't you sue them? Because my parents didn't want to. Because it would cost too much time and money. Same reason I didn't get, several vaccines like that I should have gotten. Like, I think one of them was for an STI, and my stepmother was like, "Yeah, he doesn't need that one because he's not going to be doing that." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I could get that from like a public toilet." But apparently that logic wasn't enough. Because it's like, no, you're just using that as an excuse to be able to get in girls' pants when you're in high school. And I'm like, no, I'm not. It's... God. I hate talking about it because I get so fucking annoyed at all that, especially her. And you know what's sad is my grandma emailed me like a week ago saying anytime I want to come back to the family, I'm welcome to. It makes me sad. It does make me sad. Because I should want to be around them. But I can't. I mean, it's not just that, guys. It's also the, like... I mean, it's also... I mean, it's the, like, the Palestinian-Israeli shit, too. Let me just put it at, they are very conservative people, most of them, except for my grandmother. But then my grandmother was like, "Yeah, you just gotta let it slide, so that you, because that's just what the family's gonna do." And I'm like, I'm sorry, let it slide? That's what you tell me to do? So, wait, 3 deaths over the course of the entire run, Ricardo. That's red, blue, yellow, and gold, all total together. Toxicity isn't allergic to bloodlines. That makes sense. I can't tell if they really want me around there or not. Like, it seems like they do, and it seems like they're just really stupid. But I don't know. I don't know if it's a manipulation tactic. I can't tell. So I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys, for being so negative and being so personal there. But, it's just irritating, and I don't really have anybody to vent it to very often. So I appreciate you listening. Are they manipulative, or are they stupid? I literally don't know. Yeah, it's better to vent than to keep it bottled up. Yeah, I probably should go back to therapy at some point. But, you know, why can't it be both? Maybe. It just sucks because, like, without them, I have no, because that happened with both my mother's side and my dad's side. And I'm just like, is it me? Or is it them? I don't know. Mostly my mother's side, though, is like a drug and alcohol problem. After my mother almost died, she tried, you know, as soon as she basically came to, she basically yelled at everybody in the hospital, ripped all of the stuff out of her, and walked out so that she could go home and do more drugs. So I don't want to do, I don't want anything to do with that side of my family whatsoever. Like, that part, you know, I'm fine. I don't have any regrets with that part. It's just mostly my dad's side of the family that I have, like, a lot of positive memories of, but I also have a lot of things that are negative that I'm just like, man, I wish I didn't let that happen. Generational dysfunction and trauma is a thing, TBH, at least in my family. I mean, it happened in my mother's side, but I don't think it happened on my dad's side. I don't know. I will never really get to the bottom of it. But it's nothing to really be worried about. I'm just happy to be doing what I love doing for my job. And this is something that gives me great joy. And because of that, and because I can entertain people that have a higher bullshit tolerance than me, and this be my job, while you guys go out there and really do the real things. I mean, entertainment sure is a service, but it's surely not a required one, especially because of how many people probably want to do it. I'm just happy enough to be able to do what I do. Just got done with work and saw the shiny Totodile. Congrats. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. Bro, just found out I had Pokerus in my Black 2 save. Yo, congrats. That's so sick. I've been sober for 3 years, was on drugs for years, and got clean in 2021. I wish my mother could get clean, but she already has 40% of her heart completely not working. 60% of it is still working. I don't know if she's dead yet, but who knows. Hello and reach you. Thank you for the 10 buckaroonies. You can always vent to us. We may be a chaotic chat, but we're also a caring chat. Speaking of chat, if you guys want me to play a game with Meatball, let's reach 125 hours before his break. Oh, I agree, Psychon. It's just, you know, with how many outlets of entertainment there are, it's a miracle that I even have the audience that I do and the people that actually do enjoy what I do. Because I'm sure there's better stuff out there. There is. There probably is. But the fact that you have tastes that led you to my stuff is a miracle. Like, let's just be honest. In the world of YouTube, that's a miracle. And I do not take that for granted. I have bipolar and depression from my mom's side. That is exactly what my mother has. I'm a rather interesting character because my just because my stuff is internal, but I just live life with what it is, no matter how bad it gets. Stay happy. That's pretty much how I do it. Very close to what I do. I was joking about streamer drop it up to SpongeBob meme typing. Streamer drop it up, no! Yo, Reef, thank you for the 25. Well, that BS aside, I'm super hyped that you got the gator and the bat today. I'm here for a good time. Now let's get this Jigglypuff. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the generosity. And folks, we are going to be live for another hour and a half. If we can get another 50 minutes on this timer by the end of today, we'll still remain today over 100 hours. Which will, all we need to do is basically hit, what is it? We would need to do 20, we would just need to stay neutral for 2 days. Which, seems pretty easy. On a lighter note, when did we get Zubat? I got it after like a little over 1,000 encounters. It was crazy fast. And this hunt is going slow. Like, at least just getting the encounters feels slow. Like, not getting the encounters, but just getting the Jigglypuff encounters. I guess that's a symptom of it being a 5%, but still. I'll send you the nickname through Discord later. My brain's too shot to think right now. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Who got me hooked on your channel was when you mimic Pokemon cave run-throughs. It's rated... Thank you, Joe. We were actually talking about that earlier in the stream today. I love doing bits like that. I want to do more bits like that. I just like doing bits. It's always fun. And I want to come up with more shit to do in videos. But I don't want to, like, turn off the people that are, like, super serious. Oh, I want to see the most optimal strategies. I kind of want to mix it, you know? What time zone are you located in? I am in Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern whatever the fuck time right now. Eastern Time. I think repel tricking with at least even with 100 steps might be faster. Really think so? Maybe I'll try that starting tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to keep doing this. Hell yeah, man. Mix it up. Have fun with it. What the fuck? Java. No, don't update yet, please. All of my screens went black, and I'm like... Uh-oh. But it was just Java wanting to update. It's 100 steps of guaranteed Jigglypuffs. That's true. That is true. I would have to bring Zubat to level 5, right? That would be it. That wouldn't be too hard. Okay. All right, so how do we get this damn repel? How much money do we need? Is Sweet Scent not the move here too? Not from what I was able to tell. The inputs kept getting eaten for some reason. Let me see. Actually, I think if I go to r/Professor Oak, and look at the Professor Oak Challenge subreddit with the guide for gold and silver, it should tell me. Oh my god. Oh. And I feel bad for some of these people. Somebody's doing an Alpha Sapphire Shiny Living Dex Professor Oaks challenge, and they just posted their section 1, and they have everything. Let me see. They have the Blaziken, they have Poochyena, Mightyena, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, Beautifly, Dustox, Blotad, Lombre, Ludicolo, Swellow, Talo, Wingull, Pelipper, Ralts, Curlia, Gardevoir, Gallade. Yes, you can get Gallade before the first fucking gym, because you can get Dawnstones from Super Training. Surskit, Masquerain. God, imagine getting shiny Masquerain. Holy shit. Imagine getting 2. Isn't that like a 1% chance on Route 102? With no speed up. Yeah, this is all on console, too. They took the pictures off the console and everything. They got Shroomish, Breloom, Slackoff, Vigoroth, Slacking, Nincada, Ninjask, Shedinja, Whismur, Loudred, Exploud, Skitty, and Delcatty. That's another one. I think that's a 2% encounter on Route 116. I will admit, Dexnav really fucking helps in that game. But, their time, 203 hours, 20 minutes. That's pretty fucking fast. So, they also have a report. Let me just say this, because this is cool as shit. So, Blaziken is, they got it in 1,983 soft resets. That gives me hope. Poochyena was 242 Dexnav encounters. Mightyena was 240. Zigzagoon was 1 random encounter. They just got it. Linoon was 142 Dexnav encounters. Wurmple was 15. Silcoon was 485. Beautifly was 480. Cascoon was 372. Dustox was 188. Lotad was 731. Lombre was 98. Ludicolo was 456. Talo was 151. Swellow was 766. Wingull was 45. Pelipper was 176. Ralts was 275. Curly was 333. Gardevoir 301. Gallade 536. Surskit 360. Masquerain 83. Shroomish 185. Breloom 223. Slackoff 680. Vigoroth 661. Slacking 869. That's the highest one. Nincada 254. Ninjask and Shedinja 323. Does evolving a shiny Nincada into a shiny Ninjask spawn off a shiny Shedinja? I've never done it before. And then lastly, there was Whismur at 636, Loudred at 1,030. Okay, this was hordes, by the way. They did hordes for Whismur. 636 hordes. Loudred was 1,321 hordes, 6,605 seen. They went way over odds for Gen 6 because the odds are 4,096. Xcloud was 96 hordes, so they went pretty much even on that. Then Skitty was 377 Dexnav encounters, and Delcatty was 839. Fuck. They started this in 2021. Jesus. Alright, anyway, let's go back to what we were doing. Shiny Shedinja comes from Shiny Nincada. That shit's crazy. Alright, Moonstone Guide, as well as just the general Gold and Silver Guide. So we need... Okay, so we need 900 for the Super Potion, 4,000 for the Repel, 7,000 for the Super Potion, 10,000 for the Charmander Doll, and 15,000 for the Moonstone. We're just going to get to 15,000. So I'm going to save the game real quick. So the reason we're going to do that is because we're going to pause 3 of these. I want this one unpaused. We're going to pause 3 of these so I can keep them open. But we're going to mainly focus on this one to go ahead and get that Repel. So which one is the one that's moving? This one. So we're just going to boost this. I'm going to move this up to the top here. This will be over. And then we could just shrink it back down when we need to go back to multi-perspective. Looks good to me. All right. Considering how good for Lord Cooler, I'm too afraid of Faulkner. I level 9. There's no way, right? I don't think I can get away with that. I think I could get away with Wigglytuff. Okay, so we're gonna go back to. Hello. Oh, we have, we do not have a lot. Let me go ahead and change the speed here so it's a little easier. Alright, so you guys remember the berry thing? Where I showed you could get infinite berries? Well, just for the sake of not boring chat today, I am going to just give myself infinite berries and we're going to go sell them to get up to 15,000. Or I could just put the money in my inventory. So I think we're just going to do that. So I'm going to save the game. We're going to get some berries. My bad, forgot about the cap. It's fine, Cooler. People were saying it with rage. I don't think so. I just don't believe in it. Okay, we got that. Let me just make sure we have the berries properly done. Yes, Blue. Ooh. I'm going to blow my nose real quick, and then I will be back in like 20 seconds. Sorry about that. My nose is okay. All right. So we need to open the game back up. Very nice, very nice. Let us bring the game back on, and we will play the game. All right, folks. So what we need to do is we need to save some money. We need to have her hold 15,000. Now we need to go fight a trainer. And then she'll give us the first item. So we're going to try to get Zubat to level 5. We need only level 5. But skipping the berry grind, invalid run. 0 out of 10. Okay, so here's where the Pokemon comes in. They were over 9,000. SpongeBob, look. Okay, so we are going to go up here. We're going to go up here. We're going to fight you with Zubat. And Zubat is going to get a berry. Zubat is going to get a berry. And we are going to play the game. Squidward, this guy had a Pokemon. Exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're using Totodile. There's the first item. We just need one more. Let's fight the trainers in the gym with Totodile. We'll split the experience with Zubat. And then we should be able to do it. How much experience does Zubat have? Okay. As long as we split it, we should be fine. Fuck. Fuck. Go out the building. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do it like this. He only has a Spearow at level 9, which I can't believe is the cap. So we're going to swap out here. We're going to take a Peck. We're just going to rage him out of this game. Peck. Rage is building. Recover. Peck. Rage. Peck. Rage. That get us to 5? That did get us to 5. But Bomb didn't call us in the gym. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. I didn't realize she wasn't going to call us in the gym. What do I do? Bug catcher near Dark Cave? I guess so. Oh my god, they have 4 Pokemon. Oh, shit. Oh, they're all level 2. We should be fine. That does 22. How much do we have on this? 56. So we need to swap out of the second one. Or out of the third one, excuse me. Thank you, bros. Gotta rewind and see the magic. Absolutely, Oscar. Have fun. Calls don't work at the gym. They do in Sprout Tower. Okay. Well, I only need this one more. Okay, Weedle. Go out into Totodile. Of course. Level to 9. Kill the Caterpie. Easy. There's the Mom Call. There's the Repel. Did we beat the game yet? No. Just got done Moonstone grinding for gold POC, so it's super fresh for me at the moment. Ah, I feel that. All right, so we got the Repel. We do. The Moonstone requires 2 more fights, but I'm not going to do that until we get the what's it called? Folks, what is it called? Until we get the Jigglypuff, because then I have enough EXP to do 2 more fights, and then we could get Wigglytuff before Faulkner. Stop being a shit. I'm not fighting Faulkner with a level... No. It's not going to work. I'm going to die. Okay. Pack. We're going to move this all the way up here. We're going to save the game. Save one more time. Alright, now what we do is we shrink this back down. Now that this is shrunk back down, let me just do the whole thing, do the whole rigmarole here, where I need to move this save file to the other 3. Does Wigglytuff learn moves after evolving in Gen 2? I don't think so, but all of the elemental punches are available before Whitney, so I do not care. And I'm just gonna give it all 3 as TMs, and it gets return. The TMs for return and all 3 of the elemental punches are there, so it literally does not matter. Okay, so let me go ahead and delete these. Oh, right. We'll shut these down. Delete these. Copy this. Copy it the second time. Copy it a 3rd time. And that should do it. Okay, so you should be this one. You should be this one. Wait. Yep, this should be that. You should be this. You should be this. And you should be this. Now we can put all 4 of these on screen. And we should be able to do it. Okay, Zubat is up front. So we want to make sure that the repel is saved in the bag. So I am going to save all 4 of them here. And then we'll boost up the speed of all of them. Okay. What the hell? Why didn't any of them speed up? There we go. Okay. Folks, I think we can do it now. There we go. We did it. Oh, right. Repel? There's one. Why are there 4 games? So we could find the Jigglypuff faster. Okay. Nothing on that one. Why not repel and save? Should I? I feel like that might be stupid. Are you hunting for doggos? No, I'm hunting for Jigglypuff. Another one. Not a shiny one, though. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally save with it used. Yeah. Plus, I don't know about the RNG of it, so... that is not shiny. Yeah, I'm using the one repel available before Faulkner for this. And it's kind of a genius strat, to be fair. Neither shiny. It works. It does work. Why not save after the repel is used? Again, with the RNG, I don't know if that's a smart idea. I would rather do it like this and take it slow. Can we get a triple puff? Okay, not on that one. There's one. There's another one. You're a triple puff, true. You trade repels from gold over? No, I don't think that would be fair. I think this is a much more fair way of doing it. That is not shiny. I'm back. I just watched Ame's new video from earlier. Oh yeah, she did upload a new cover. I know that the it was another Yakuza Like a Dragon cover, which was cool. I have not gotten my chance to watch it yet, but I will definitely do so once the stream is over. Speaking of which, folks, we are ending the stream in an hour and 2 minutes because of the you know, the good old YouTube VOD limit time. So if you want to help keep this timer over 100 hours before the end of the stream, I think we literally only need like 45 minutes. Again, you can get a nickname, by the way. Use exclamation point nicknames. And if you use either a $25... oh, I forgot to do the fucking repel. You can do either $25 super chat or 5 gifted subs. Or gifted memberships, excuse me. And if you do that, again, you want to check the exclamation point nicknames to see if there's a Pokemon that you would not like to have a nickname for throughout this entire series. Hololive? No, she's an indie. How's the Pooled Bride for the background music going? The Pooled Bride? I don't know. All I know is that it's I think it's the ending theme for Mega Man in Bass. Is it impossible to beat Faulkner without Jigglypuff? With only the 2 I have, with Zubat and a Totodile that's about to overlevel, but even though we still have 1 more required trainer, yes. Oh, I think that's Amelia Watson. They call her Ame, for which is kind of funny. But no, Asagi Ame is the girl I'm talking about. She, actually, we did a Soul Link Platinum, like a 2-player Nuzlocke together here on this channel a few months back. So if you want some content to go check out after this, that would be it. That's not shiny. She did a pretty good job, too. It was her first time, like, doing a whole scripted video, and I taught her like how to do all the stuff that I do for my videos for scripting, and she did it, and she did a great job. Her delivery, of course, is a little stilted in comparison to mine, but you know, it's her first video doing that. I think she did a really good job though, regardless. Yo, what's good, Morione? How are you doing? Another Jigglypuff. How many rerolls for Totes? 13,000 plus. Had some funny moments too. I would say so. I think there was a lot of good moments in that one. Will the people who donate to nickname get first pick of the shiny after you are done? No, they just get to pick a name for a Pokemon line on the spreadsheet. Just if you want a name, just ask me if I'm planning on using it throughout the entire series. And I will let you know if that's one that I'm planning on using at some point. Ame is the reason I pronounced Girafarig. It's stupid intentionally. Girafarig. What a moron. What a moron. Nah, she's great though. No. Oy. Why not save after you use the repel? I've had this question a few times. I'm just worried about the RNG and the way that the RNG is going, like after every soft reset. Okay. There's another Jigglypuff by accident. I just said I watched Ame's video and now everyone is having a whole convo about her. Well, you know, I'm pretty good on going off at tangents off of somebody saying just one thing. Can I have a Jigglypuff, please? No. There's one. There's two. I don't know if repels persist through saves. I also don't know that about Gen 2. I know they do in other games, but neither of those were shiny. There's another one. Not shiny. Nope. Guys, you're making his life too easy. Name legendaries instead. True. So soft reset here. This is comedy that this is working as well as it is. I'm actually really happy that this is working as well as it is. I still love the name reserved for the Litten line. That's a long ways off. I don't remember, but there's one. Can I get another one, please? No. Damn. Is it 4 at a time? It is just one split into... Well, it's still like 4 different ones, but it's 4 copies of the same file. No. Are you for real about trying to gift the shinies to the people who donated? I think it would be cool to do once we finish the whole series and send it to Pokemon Home. God damn it, my controller rumbled, and as soon as it did, I was... Now I have to close all of the things and reconnect the controller. Maybe if I unplug it and plug it back in, it will work. Stupid. I thought you can't transfer to home from below Gen 5 now? What do you mean? Bank still can transfer to home. It was just all the other 3DS services that were shut off. Can I have the games work now? Poop. Poop, I tell you. Poop. Is Zangoose one you were considering using? Fast, hard-hitting, normal type with good coverage? That was definitely one for, like, ORAS for sure. Alright, let me reset these fucking things. I have to close all of them. Let's hope the third and fourth ones open fast. Please. That's true, Arrows. Except I have a hard enough time getting 4 of them open, let alone 3 apparently. There's the third one. Took like 10 tries. All right, now give me the fourth one. Please do it without resistance. Please do it without resistance. Oh my god. I hate this thing. Please. Please open. How much do you use only Sunkern or not Sunflora? 0. I would never do it. Silver! Silver, open! Silver, open! Open fucker! That worked the first time. Open fucker! Open bitch! Alright, I'll try being nice. Open sesame! Open... Open! 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 You bitch, open! Open penis! Open dickhead! Open cocksucker! Why won't you fucking open? Why does it take me 40 attempts? Thank you. Christ, have mercy on my soul. Why is that so hard? What? No. Okay. I was like, is the controller not working again? Liked, thank you, Morione. I appreciate it. There's one. There's two. Neither are shiny. One. Two. Can we get three? Ah. We've yet to get more than two on a single repel. Puff the Magic Dragon. True. And this one's going to take a while. I mean, at least we have a way that makes it work faster, but still. There's one. There's two. Okay, damn. There's one. Not shiny again. There's another one. Top left gang, one for Zubat, and bottom right gang, one for Totodile. I want to do the thing, but if I do that now, I think it wouldn't make sense because we have only like 45 minutes of this stream left. We're probably not getting into 45 minutes, so I'll do it tomorrow. Folks, we went below 100 hours. No! Again, my goal is to have it above 100 hours by the end of Thursday. So we need like, can we get like 45 more minutes today so we can keep it over 100, but keep it over 100 today? We just need like 2 nicknames. We need people, we need like 2 people that want nicknames. Exclamation point nicknames. If you want to nickname a Pokemon that's on the list that I'm going to end up using throughout this challenge, it's up to you. Just make sure to ask me in the chat if I'm going to use a Pokemon in the stream, and as long as it's blank in the spreadsheet, you should be able to claim it. Okay. Says he won't get it in 45 minutes, gets in 30. True. That would be funny. How much longer are you streaming? Another 45 minutes. VOD limit is 11 hours, 55 minutes on YouTube. So I don't... Oh my god, I finally got my first triple Jiggly. Oh, so close from the... Alright, well, I got triple. Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah! Anybody remember that meme? Anybody? Me, sadly. My favorite evolution and favorite evolution shiny is Umbreon. Very cool. I do like that one as well. The expected number of soft resets for 4 simultaneous games to found 4 Jigglypuff, 1 on each of them is 1,024. Whoa. My brain is having a hard time wrapping around that. Ooh, there's one. If I could find a lighter weight, like, way of being able to open more of these at once, and I can do, like, 9 at the same time, that's what I want to do tomorrow. I think having a square of 9 would help a lot. There's one. Not shiny. Puff Hunt, very pog. Agreed. Ooh, 2 right at the same time. Oh, it looks like they're probably the same RNG seed there. But, oh well. Yeah, right up there with get no-scoped and mom get the camera. Exactly. Just start pulling out actual consoles. True. We don't poggers, we peggers around here. Very true. Okay, oh my god. Can I get the 4th? Can I get the 4th? Can I get the 4th? Come on, no! Oh, they're all level 5 female. They're probably all the same RNG seed. Oh, well. There's one. Damn. Poop. Ain't Jiggly primary female? Is it? I don't remember. Is it 75% female, 25% male? I don't remember. Gotcha, Volum. Yeah, I guess it didn't come to mind at first. Can I get a Jigglypuff, please? I want to try, Greg. I don't know if I can get my computer to do it, but if so, yes. Nope. That is not it. So a shiny Jigglypuff will always be female. Will it? Or does it have a specific... 14 and 15 are 2 IVs that can be male. So, for attack. So, there can be male shiny Jigglypuffs, but they're rarer than female shiny Jigglypuffs. Wild how the older gens linked being shiny. Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it? Can I have one? Can I have a Jigglypuff? No. Yeah, that's only for 87.5% male, 12.5% female, like starters in EV. And folks, we're going to be ending the stream in about 40 minutes, but my goal today was to end on over 100 hours. Well, my goal by the end of Thursday is to end by 100 hours. But I think it would be unsatisfying if we didn't end over 100 hours today. So, if you would like to help with the timer is able to be increased through Super Chats. Every dollar that you spend on a Super Chat is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift them to other viewers of the channel. The people with the green names with the little badges next to them, those are members. And if you're curious, I am going to be starting to do like behind-the-scenes style videos for members only starting in May, just telling you a little bit of the process of how to make the videos that I do. Just telling you the type of equipment and type of like things that you can use in those like in these types of videos to basically make as good of quality as possible right out of the starting gate. And just there's a lot of nitty-gritty stuff in there that I really want to talk about. So that's that as well. And then the third way, of course, you could use exclamation point GamerSups in the chat. I am a GamerSups affiliate, and that is also capable of increasing the time on the timer if you buy anything off of the shop that is either the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks or food items. You use code ChaoticMeat at checkout, or the affiliate link that if you use exclamation point GamerSups. And if you do that, you will get both that 10% off, and, not to mention, you will get the additional minute on the timer for every dollar that you spend over there. And I think the last thing I should mention is that if one of the incentives that I'm doing for that is nicknaming Pokemon. If you would like to nickname a Pokemon over the course of this entire series, we have a spreadsheet. Exclamation point, exclamation point nicknames in the chat. If you would like to try to get a nickname for one of the Pokemon that I eventually am going to use throughout this whole series, you can. For the cost of 5 memberships, 5 gifted memberships, you could do that. Or a $25 super chat, but it's up to you. Cool new shiny hunt. Thank you, JK. Also, Darkhor, why did you put the same caps lock in the chat like I wasn't going to notice it the first time? Do you need a specific tier? No, just the lowest one, JK. Thank you for the 5, by the way. The Twitter thing says $1 is 2.5 minutes. That was what I was going to do at the start. Then other creators came in and told me, you are severely undervaluing the time that you're spending on this. You need to, at the bare minimum, make it like $1 equals 1 minute. And I listened, and that's what I did. I should just like take that down and put up the actual correct banner. Because I do not want to like make people mad that it's like, oh, he's trying to rip us off, you know, he's trying to get more money because he knows that people want to watch it. No, it's just I just listen to the advice of other bigger creators than me. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Congratulations, though, and also Zubat on a frickin' roll, you know. Today, at least, the last 2 streams, we didn't get shit. So, you know, I better be on a roll. You incited to go through Kanto 8 more times? 8 more times? Is it 8? Silver, Crystal, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I guess it is 8. Yes. Can I get a Jigglypuff to fucking show up? There's one. Hoi, the encounters are limited. When the encounters are limited. want to see if walking back and forth gives me like the same RNG seed. I'm gonna test it out here. Nope. It might be the same RNG seed, considering we're not getting shit. No, maybe not. Is there a list with Pokemon already used? There's not a list of Pokemon already used unless it's in, like, the videos themselves. If you're looking for the Pokemon that are reserved with nicknames, there's exclamation point nicknames, but that's about it. Gonna call it a night. Good luck. Good luck on the shiny puff. Thank you, Metal Man. Take care. Have a great night. Meatball, once you finish Season 2, you're gonna have to do Season 3 with only male shinies with the worst IVs. That sounds stupid. I want to at least try to get up to 250 tonight. Jeez. I'm only a few hours away from maxing out my time on my Heart Gold Badge Quest save. That's ignoring the days of resets I've done. Jeez. Craziness. There's another one. That was not what I meant to click. You'll get it soon, mate. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as Totodile. Wouldn't it be miserable if we're before Faulkner for like 5 streams? That would be horrendous. Also, Joe, I didn't realize, you know, you remember where you did the amount for the Legendary Beast? There's no limit on the memberships gifting. So if you wanted to gift the remainder of what you were going to do in the with memberships, you can. If you wanted to know what the exact amount was. Because you did $499.99 Australian. So that was $320.89 United States dollars. So if I do that minus 500, I can get membership on phone. I don't think you can get your own. I don't know if you can gift them from your phone. If you want to try, if you want to check, sure. But we would need what, 169.11. Yeah, so it would be 263.49 Australian. Whatever is close enough to that. If I just do it in American bucks, every membership's 5, so 320, or so it would be 500 minus 320 would be that. So divided by that, it would be 36 memberships. If you did 36, we would be squared away. Again, I also appreciate your generosity. I don't want to take that for granted. I just figured I would give you the route to be able to do that immediately without having to wait till tomorrow. You got a great community. Thank you, Chulookinat. I really agree. I think most of the community is great. So we got some weirdos in here, but you know, it's kind of funny. That is a Jigglypuff. That is indeed a Jigglypuff. There's another one. Call me by name if you're gonna talk about me like that, meaty. What do you mean? You weren't the weird one. I mean most of the people that I've perma'd. Those are the weird ones. There's another Puff. We love Puff. Double Puff. They the same? Yes, they are. Damn RNG seed. Can't you save with the repel on? I don't want to. Just for the RNG seeds' sake. I think it's better if we take it a little slower and make sure that I don't, you know, accidentally eat the one freaking repel I have. Gotcha, Joe. All good. I appreciate it. Oh, we were already over 100 hours today, Megas. I want to end. I want to try ending today on 100, which is why I was like, you know, if Joe can figure out how to do the gifted memberships on mobile, we could get there. But not yet. Not yet, it would seem. But we're only going to be on here for a little bit less than half an hour remaining, folks. So we need what? 45 minutes added to the timer to be able to go over 100 for the rest of today. That would be amazing. I left after you started to hunt for Jiggly. Yeah, we changed the way that we were hunting for Jiggly, and I think this is a much more efficient way just because we can repel trick for it, and we never have the risk of running into a different shiny. Okay. Oh, they're probably both the fucking same. Where are the encounters? So the encounter rate of Jigglypuff on this route is 5%, and they only show up at level 3 and level 5. So we're repel tricking level 5 with our shiny Zubat here. And yeah. Nothing on that one. Favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force character? I've never watched it. I don't know why I clicked it again. For that. Fun fact, if you stay in the grass, you are more likely to get an encounter. That's true. You know, just controlling 4 games at the same time makes it a little more difficult. Like that. I thought I had everybody lined up. I did not. I'm being a bit of a shitter. That's fair. Can I please have some more Jigglypuffs? Can I please have some more? Uh-oh, stinky. Haha, poop. Oh, there's the repel wear off. Okay. Whee! Come on. Give me more. Give me more. I want more. No. Can you go into a corner and not change position, but only, and not consume the repel? Hmm. We still have to repel, right? Yes, we do. This is not working. Let me just make sure. We still have the repel. God damn it. Ah! Get them in the corner! Ah! Corner. Oh my god, I can't get them in the fucking corner. Holy shit, go in the fucking corner! Oh my god! No! Alright, I'm pausing this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You. Get up there. You. Pause. You. Pause. You. Go the fuck up there. Pause. You. Go the fuck up here. Pause. Okay, but that was hilarious. Admittedly, kind of, yes. I'm just like, go the fuck up. Okay. Get everybody lined up on save. Okay. Now we can unpause everybody. Okay. Oh, they are definitely on different seeds. Look at that. The time is weird on all of them. Yes. Okay. Now what we do is we edit the controls. And we make that did not work. God damn it. This is not going well. Alright, do I have all of them paused? Yes. Okay, this, we're gonna clear this button. We're gonna make it right. And then this is gonna be L. This is gonna be R. Okay, so that's this one. This one is taken care of. U, number 2, controllers. We're gonna clear this button. We're gonna make it exclusively this. And then you are gonna get the R button. You get to go over here. Now you. Settings. Controllers. Clear you. Assign you only to that, and then assign the up button to R. Now you go over here. And for finally you. For you will be the same. Okay, that one's already done, I think. Wait. Unless I just read it wrong. No, I didn't read it wrong. Okay, let me just double check all of them. Controllers, good. What about this one? Controllers, good. This one, controls. This one's not the good one. Okay. Clear button. Okay. Beautiful. Folks, I figured it out. I'm just really good at the video game. Like that. Now, we will never press the D-pad. Surely this will work, right? This is not working, chat. Why is this not working? Try with speed down. Pretty sure you need to turn at least in the opposite direction for the game to advance encounters. Why? Why are we not doing Sweet Scent again? Does it work with repels on? No. It still might be faster with Sweet Scent. I'm not risking the other ones. It probably won't be. I don't want any of the other shinies to come up first. Wait. What? Why did I encounter a Rattata? Did you not make it down to pack? You didn't. Is there a way to edit the dead zone in your controller's movements to only move lightly and turn around? I don't think so. Yeah, because this doesn't seem to be working, which is weird because it usually works in other games. Like in other Pokemon games. Can I get a Jigglypuff, please? Jigglypuff, please. Jigglypuff, please. Why not do the Safari Zone trick? The Safari Zone trick is what I'm trying to do, which is turning the corner over and over again. I'm trying to do it, but I can't encounter like this. For some reason, they're not popping up. Oh. Never mind. I can't encounter like this. There's the second one. So we just keep doing this until we hit 4 and then we run away. It just wasn't working before. Can I have the fourth one, please? I'm trying to find like a perfect grip on the controller to go as fast as possible. All right. None of those work. Getting all four is taking longer than just resetting. No, I actually think this is being faster. Okay, this one might be being an asshole, though. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, we got 2 males, by the way. That's pretty good. All right. Now we just reposition ourselves. Get our rhythm going again. There's one. Come on. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. Come on, why won't the other 3 counter? My fingers can't go like this for much longer. Good. Good. Come on. Give me the Jigglypuffs. Come on. Give me the Jigglypuffs. Surprised you're still streaming. Like I said, 12 hours. 11 hours, 55 minutes for VOD limit. There's another one. Can I have the other 2? Yo, take care, Bidoof God. Thank you so much for being here. Mario, it's working. It's just they're 5% encounters. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's the 3rd one. Oh, that's poopy. Why can't I press up? But welcome back, Codename. Hope you're doing all right. Come on. What are we doing here? Can I please have it a Jigglypuff? Can I please have it a Jigglypuff? Please? I am adjusting directions as fast as I physically can. Come on. Why are we having problems here, folks? Come on. There's the second one. I get at least one more before I reset positioning here. Come on. Come on. Can I get the 4th? Guess I don't have to. It's been 84 years since the last Jigglypuff. There's another one. Does Jigglypuff count as a green shiny? Well, its eyes changes from blue to green, so I guess so. Why not? Folks, we are ending the stream in T-minus 10 minutes. Can we get the timer back over 100 hours before this is done? We need 45. We need to add 45 minutes to the timer. Game be like you shalt not puff. Dano, thank you so much for the £5, which I know goes to 6 minutes. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. And yeah, this game is not letting me puff. That's for sure. I'm just huffing and puffing. I'm like trying to... Come on. Come on. Give me what I want. There's one. Come on. Other two. Come on. Come on. At least give me one more. Come on. I have learned so many controller techniques. God. Yeah. Got two more. Then we'll just run away. Yo, I did it. I did it without moving. All right. And then of course, it encounters like right after. How much do you wish you could just bunny hop on the acro bike? Oh, I would kill to do the bunny hop on the acro bike right now. Oh my god, I wish I could do that right now. Does that exist in ORAS? I think the bunny hop is in ORAS, yes. But DexNav is better. Come on. There's another one. Just need one more. Please. All right, now that I'm getting like the timing of how fast I have to press the button, I think we're getting it. Clip of you mashing the L and R like that needs to be in the silver video. That would be funny. But DexNab isn't full odds. Oh, well, I mean, still easier. Can't Jigglypuff flee? Fleeing isn't really a thing until Crystal Mario, from my knowledge. Like, people said Unknown could flee, but it did not flee. Like, after, like, 8 turns. Folks, we are going to be signing off here at about T-minus 6 minutes. Can we get some last-minute help trying to get that timer over 100 hours by the end of this stream? We need another 35 minutes on the timer to end today at 100. Come on. Come on, give me an encounter. Why are you not giving me an encounter? Give me an encounter. Do it. Really? I did not know that, Brewham. That's crazy. Bad news, it is in the game. Good news, Jigglypuff is not one of those. Okay. Yeah, one more before I make the quick reset here. Come on, can we at least get up to 290 before the end of the stream? Why Jigglypuff? Because we have a Moonstone access before Faulkner. I love that, Elisa, because it just shows that Game Freak loves to program shit randomly, even though it doesn't need to be there, instead of putting the focus on other shit. All right, that's another one of these. If you made one button 2 inputs, would that work? I don't know if I could get it to work like that, because then it would just input at the same time. If I could make a script that pressed it like 1 frame after and had them alternate every frame, I feel like we would be in a great position. Always use an ace to do random shit. Can I get another encounter, please? Just at least one more. I only have 4 minutes of stream left. Give me one more Jigglypuff. Magnemite, Tangela, Cubone, Grimer, Mr. Mime, Dratini, Dragonair, Quagsire, Delibird, Unknown, Snubbull, Heracross, Phanpy, Teddiursa are the Fleers. Oh, well, damn, I was hoping to use Snubbull and Heracross. Are you repel manipulating? I am. I'm just trying not to soft reset because I'm before Faulkner, and the only repel I have access to is the one that your mom gives you after you saved up $4,000. Like, after you sell, you basically do the time, like the time reset over and over again for the berries. Sell the berries, give your mom the money, and then collect some money from, or beat a trainer outside. I will look into seeing if I could do a macro for it, because if I could hold A button and then all 4 of them get to the point where they get into their encounter, and then I could just manually run away and then start that macro again, I feel like we would be in good shape. Good, I got another friggin' encounter. We get one more before we have to go out tonight? Please? It'd be very nice. Snub and Heracross are about, around 10%. Gotcha. I probably don't need them this run, though. Could I please have the guy? Could I have a guy? All right, folks. I am done for today. The VOD limit only lets me stream for another 2 minutes before I have to go. Let me see if we have anybody I can raid before we go. I don't think I should raid somebody from HoloLive. I feel like that would be weird. I feel like people would be like, who's this random guy raiding our, like, Corpo VTuber? And then I also shouldn't raid Ludwig. So, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow at, what are we gonna start? Like noon? Yeah, we should be starting back at normal time at noon. So I will see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later.